So they get to see half of Dom's face.
Yes, amazing.
And my dog.
Well, welcome
set up
back,
eventually.
everybody,
Hello.
to our lovely, lovely, lovely session of Chaotic Crystals!
Hello.
Last time that we left off on this glorious, glorious reprieve that we have for ourselves, our party, after just getting out of their conversations with the Inquisitor, had some time to meander about the college.
Oh my goodness.
In particular,
Why are you shoving my chair?
have some very in-depth conversations with a few individuals of note. That first one being that of Athena Shadowcore, aka Mamba. After the party had some discussions with the socially awkward version of herself, as opposed to the very high-strung version that she had when she was, you know, partially possessed by a demon,
True.
she gave Bart a little token of her appreciation for vouching for her safety.
That I mistakenly thought was permanent and was like, oh, you just gave me a tattoo, I'll remember. Like, no, dumbass.
Bro,
Thought it was
your first tattoo is gonna be memory of her, bro. First tattoo.
Yeah, it's gotta be a snake in memory of Mamba.
Yeah, you could make it a snake.
yes.
Could make it a snake. As the party continued about their day, however, a few more individuals of note came to mind, including a preemptive conversation with the entirety of the party, going about and trying to see what it was that Feltor of the Cobalt Soul originally wanted, to which Mr. Knife had a very ominous dream the night before.
Yep. Yep.
Talking about both that, as well as
Why is your nose so dry, Mito?
the plans for the day,
Nose more often.
the party, though suspicious, took the information that Mr. Knife received with a grain of salt, and took himself, Bart, and his sister, Dell, to meet with the Cobalt Soul, who gave a good particular amount of information and access to the Isle of Reddle. As the rest of the party went to go meet, other than Miss Jinx, who stayed to read back her book, with Mr. Stint, who was
man.
very, very concerned at the fact that Mr. Knight had had that sort of portent the night previous. However, the party, with a couple more resources at hand and a couple more ways to gather information for themselves, have been left mostly to their own devices. And that was where we left off.
And I have the COVID. Me and Dom.
Get better.
As the
Thanks.
party continued on, a couple of them coming back from the sort of warehousey area that the Cobalt Soul had found themselves in. And
They're pretty. These are even prettier. They're blue.
on the way out, Mr. Bart,
Yes, that's me.
you would be handed a slip of paper.
What the heck?
Is it in an envelope, just a piece of
Yeah,
paper?
it's an envelope with the symbol of the Cobalt Soul on it.
Okay, I will tuck it away to read it later when prying eyes are not about.
Fair enough.
Spooky.
I assume you guys beat up somebody, somewhere.
Yeah, I think we're heading back to the college to meet up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's where the
That's
rest
exactly
of them
why I played the college music, baby.
went. Yeah, they
Wait,
refused.
no, we meet up on the coast.
Yeah,
Why?
in the port, actually.
Yeah, we need some music for that.
Fuck you. You guys already just said that, you sons of bitches.
Yeah.
You're really far from the coast anyways.
So, our, oh, hello, spider. That's right next to my D4 that landed on the floor.
Mm.
Goodbye.
Kill it.
So,
Yes.
the access to Reddle that they gave us, was it a teleportation circle, or just permission to be there?
Permission to be there.
So we would still have to take a ship.
Yes.
Okay.
However, you do know somebody who knows a way to get there.
We do. Are
So
they
you
do
could
anywhere
just
near?
TP circle to the Riddle.
We do indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause doesn't Stint have it?
Yeah. Or Garuk.
Yeah, we've been there.
Garuk
Yeah.
has it.
One of our wizard friends one of our wizard teacher friends.
Yeah.
One of our wizard teacher friends.
A wizard friend.
You have like 5 of them.
Yeah. We got a lot of wizards.
Yeah.
Wizards, bro.
So if I remember correctly, we had told Stint pretty much everything that the Cobalt Soul was informing us of. So he knows that we have access to Reddle. He didn't approve of us sharing information with him, but he's like, cool, might want to follow up on that, right?
Yeah, fuck,
Yeah.
fuck Stint,
Correct.
bro.
What do you mean, fuck Stint?
Damn.
He's like, every time we're like, oh yeah, this person knows. No, he's like, what? Why?
Bitch!
Well, because they can help.
What the fuck?
Ah, yes,
He's
of
like,
course.
yeah, well, shut the fuck up, Stint, okay?
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
I've come across this video and it's just a little
Right.
tiny frog and he's just bouncing. That's the entirety of the video. And I've become enamored.
Nice.
Alright.
He's just bouncing. That's all he's doing. I'm now
Alright.
enamored with this frog.
Amazing.
Best
So are
frog.
we...
Yes.
I
Y'all are
assume...
meeting back at the college then.
Walk.
Cool.
Hello, Sapphire.
I
May
will
discuss
then,
you.
like,
But
just in the college, open the envelope.
Hello.
Or-
You see that the envelope is 2 things.
Oh shit.
Hello.
1,
Another
it is a-
envelope.
it no.
Or
The
do I get
first,
the sense that it's not, like, a seal that's not meant to be broken? Like, if I break the seal, it's fucked?
no.
Okay.
You actually see that the seal comes completely off. Like, it's like, as it comes off, like, the envelope, it likes one of the ones that attach, like, up here, and you can just, like, reseal
It's
it
a-
back on.
It's a sticker.
Kind of similar, yes.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
They had the technology. That was a thing.
A sticker.
But you sort of, you see 2 things inside. The first, is a, sort of reading through it, it's a basic letter of permissions to access for archives around the globe for the Cobalt Soul.
Oh. No,
Wow.
okay. Cool. So, like, wherever we find an archive, we can hit them up and be like, hey.
You know, from that, it also lists the 4 locations that you have access to, including the one here. You have access to the one in, obviously, Whiteshore. You have access to the one known as the Scripture in the Isle of Reddle. You have one access to the Xenian one, which is very colloquially referred to as the Black Gate Library.
Fun.
Huh.
Won't ever go there, but fun.
You very well could. As well as you have access to the one in the new Silverwinter Republic by the name of Cryonax's Costeds,
Okay.
which does not sound like a library name.
No,
but-
it sounds like a potion shop.
It is a potion shop. You are correct.
Hello, my little Sapphire. Stop licking my hand, please.
Uh.
Oh my goodness.
And the other?
The other piece of information is what you sort of look at and see is a sort of map type thing where, as you have specifically mentioned that you want to go to the one in Reddle, it very particularly gives you a small layout of where exactly to go when you get there.
Okay. Cool. Nice.
As you know, where the scripture is.
Nice. We won't have to, like... Because I imagine they're hidden in all of
Yes,
the cities.
all of them are hidden. Yeah. And on God, the hardest one to find is the one in Xena.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, bro.
So, unless Ninth has something else, I assume we meet back up in either, like, the library or Stint Garuk's room? Or the classroom, maybe? 'Cause I think they were taking a catnap up there. Right?
maybe.
They were not taking a cat nap up there. They were taking a cat nap, and then we had the meeting.
Yeah,
True, true.
but it was still in that room, right?
I doubt it.
I have no idea where they would be. Are we wanting to meet up with them as well?
We don't have to. I was just
I thought it was
Sure.
just us that we were meeting up with.
wherever. We had like a telepathic link, didn't we?
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, you would have.
Okay.
Rary's was up, but Jinx is not in it.
Then I think we get wait in the library, I guess.
Yeah, I think we'll just do library.
Cool.
Well, which conversation finishes first?
The
one
conversation, with the Cobalt Soul would finish first, but it would take them time to head back.
Mhm.
So, therefore, you guys would meet up approximately the same time, just probably a little bit later for the people with the Cobalt Soul.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Interesting. So, so we just meet up, like we just walk in.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can do what you will. I'm not leading this.
Trying to think.
What?
She's so angry.
I'm giving Mito attention and not her, so she's like, stop it.
So I
Hello.
guess we walk in.
Anyone short stack?
But imagine we go back to the
Oh,
One
she
of the Mordecai and
fist-bumped
Sanctums in the
me.
corner.
yeah, one of the private sanctions
Yeah.
things.
That sounds good.
She-
Accidentally
That's
walking in on one of the conversations that's in there, you have to go to another one.
Ah, yes,
But-
of course.
It's not like an occupied sign.
No, not
Any-
really.
Come on, Roscoe, get to it. You gotta just like people walk in and it changes from green to red.
Nah, you just
That'd
sort
be
of see one of
hilarious,
the
actually.
conversations, and there looks like some very spicy conversation happening between a young female and a young male student.
They
Uh,
flirting.
but
That's so unfortunate.
Practice rooms and band kids.
It really do be like that. It really do be like that.
you guys eventually find yourself another
As
one
an
of them.
ex-band
They'll-
kid,
they'll let him down,
I
they'll
have
let him
heard
down.
so many stories.
I mean, we had to do it. We had to do it.
Sapphire. Leave him alone.
Count myself fortunate that I never walked in on that happening.
I think I've heard about it happening. I don't think I've actually walked in on it. I've heard about my
This-
friends getting walked in on.
Yeah. This one
Was-
is completely fine, and you guys could set up some barricade for yourself to make sure nobody fucking walks in.
Was
This is
Jinx in
easy.
the library reading? Can
Yes.
we pick her up on the way and be like, hey,
Yeah.
you got info. You wanna
Hopefully.
come discuss it?
She'll
Could
walk
we-
over with y'all.
How I would say how visible is Jinx?
She's sitting in the library then reading a giant mass of books. So
It's a big ass library.
I don't know. As
could
visible
easily
as
hide
any
yourself.
random student.
She said she's just sitting there. We
Yeah.
can see her. Yeah.
Yeah, we get her.
Jeez, I'm sorry, Dayrune. I didn't mean to be inadvertently sneaky. Jeez.
No, I was just wondering if Jinx wanted to be seen.
She's just chilling in the library.
I know
Reading
You
that.
can't
books.
exactly just hide. But
What
yeah,
am I
you
gonna
guys
do?
are.
Sit on the top shelf of the library of the
Yes.
bookshelf and read up there?
Yes.
No.
I think Bart will fill
Gosh.
Jinx in on what we learned and what we got from the Cobalt Soul.
Yeah.
So we got access to Rettle, and they've apparently had conversations with the Aboleth, and we can too. Or did they suggest we go there and kill it, or
They honestly did not suggest you anything.
Yeah,
More
they
so
didn't
just
say anything.
do as you will.
and it's staying
They-
nearby?
They gave the sort of idea that you probably should go talk to it, but they didn't recommend it either.
Yeah.
You know, information's power.
Now I want to
Yeah.
talk to the Hydra.
You could.
I want to see what she's up to. You know?
Was the Hydra a she?
I don't know.
You have no
Headcanon,
idea.
It's a she now.
You
Oh,
have
yes.
no idea who the Aboleth
No, I'm talking about
what
the
the
Hydra.
the Hydra
Chelsea
was.
Chelsea.
Chelsea was a
Chelsea was a
dude.
he,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yes, Chelsea was a he, but the way that his form looked, it looked completely indiscriminate.
Okay.
My headcanon is that the Hydra's a girl boss gatekeep.
Although,
What?
Mr.
She's
Dom,
a gatekeep
because
girl boss.
though Mr. Dom, because your whole like thingamajobber that you saw, because everybody already heard about it from your descriptions that you saw the damn thing. The angel is a she.
Ooh, okay.
Of course you kept that.
Yeah, Brazella.
Hey man, I completely changed that shit. But
Yeah.
oh god, that image was too damn good to fucking pass up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, I need an image. Oh fuck.
Yeah. I don't appreciate it. I don't. Like, that is a disgusting image.
So I think one thing to consider, if and when we do go to Redel to confront the Aboleth, is to get the Cobalt Soul to maybe help us dispose of the body, so what happened with Chelsea doesn't happen again.
What the fuck we gonna dispose of a giant body? That's my. How big is this thing?
Anything.
An aboleth?
Yeah,
Ah,
no, yeah,
think they're-
just like.
Aren't they
You know-
considered like huge creatures?
You know, a typical aboleth is a very decently large-sized creature, maybe about the size of a lion. So it is a large-sized
Oh.
creature.
I
That's
thought
a
it was
typical
bigger
one,
than
though.
that.
This one probably is.
Probably.
Yeah, but I thought it was a lot bigger than that.
No, aboleths are not very big
I
creatures.
thought they were like whale-sized.
I mean, you can just move it through the water, assuming. We just have to find some way to keep Cassandra from
They're like-
getting at its body and having a meal. Nom nom.
Can't we
Why
have
don't
them
we
like
eat it?
help kill it too?
I don't know if they'd be willing to do that. We could ask.
I don't think they were talking about killing
It
it.
sounds like it's up to the archive directly, so we'll just have to ask when we get there.
Would they be against us killing it?
I don't think so. They've talked to it, but I think they know the threat that it poses, especially after what we've told them.
So if they know the threat, why don't they want to kill it?
I think they just see it as currently a source of information.
And they're probably scared of it.
Oh,
That too. Being scared of something like that's not exactly a bad idea.
No, of course not. Why wouldn't you be scared of it?
right. So
Are there any other things? Oh, we were gonna try to take care of the tattoos.
Did y'all ever get to even talk about that?
Did we? I don't remember.
I think we did.
You did, but they didn't really give you much information on that because she is getting confirmation from somebody else. She
Oh.
stated
Yeah, I
that.
remember that was like the first thing Bart said.
Yes,
He's
that's
like,
correct.
yeah, can we get
Yeah.
can we get tattoos? Like, no introduction. Can we get tattoos?
Bro, I felt that.
Oh, there was an introduction and then
There was an introduction. We shook
yeah, it was the
hands.
introduction and then Bart sit down.
And
Can we
hi,
get
my name's
tattoos?
Bart. I'm wondering if we can get tattoos.
That's pretty much how it went.
Bro, Bart
It was
talked
like-
about
I don't
tattoos as much
remember
as the
exactly
Ventures
what
people
words I
talked
said.
about the spear before Yale got it. Like, it was a lot.
They didn't
Um,
talk about tattoos that much. They didn't. They even mentioned it like twice.
Yeah, it was the
Conversation.
beginning, and then it was all business and exchanging information
Bart
about
talked
Redel
about
and the
it
Avalon.
as much as they did, as much as they talked about the spear, because you talked
In that
to,
conversation?
no,
Not in that conversation specifically, just over the past.
session,
couple
I
sessions.
guess.
It's been like a few days in game time, and it's a main
You
goal.
talked to-
Like we
you
had a
talked to-
whole thing with Mamba about
Yeah, you
over tattoos.
You talked about it with Mamba as soon as she woke up, which, yikes, poor girl.
Yeah.
You talked about it with the Cobalt Soul, and then you talked about it
Anyways.
with Mamba beforehand.
That they
before
had
she
already.
woke up, but
Anyways, so we have to wait for tattoos.
I guess.
I think we should probably attempt to relax for a couple of days, at least.
That doesn't sound bad.
Okay.
For the city, maybe find anything you need. We have. Might not be a bad idea to find water breathing stuff.
What?
If we're. Hold on.
If we're gonna fight a creature underwater, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
let's-
Oh, I forgot it's underwater.
Is that Dylan forgetting that they're underwater?
No.
Oh, okay.
You got food. Oh,
Lucky.
food.
Apparently.
Bitch.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Food. No, I don't. I want.
I thought there was something where, like, we didn't have to worry about that.
No, it can't do that.
Normal aboleths. I don't know. I actually don't know if Bart knows this information about normal aboleths.
Would not.
You were
told
explained
it.
They
it.
told
You were
us, yeah,
they
explained it
told
by the
me.
Cobalt Soul.
Normal aboleths have mucus around them that forces other creatures to only breathe water for some length of time. But
And
this
this
one
one
doesn't
cannot.
have that.
Okay. So but it's still underwater.
Yes, and we have to find some way to deal with that. Either a spell scroll.
Or just like
Is the spell under?
magic items.
Water breathing. It is. Yeah, water breathing is a very well-known spell.
Okay, I didn't know if it was a bard spell that I would.
Water breathing. Let me
I
check.
don't think it is.
Water breathing is a artificer, druid, ranger, sorcerer, wizard ritual spell.
How well is the
So-
Cloak of the Mana Ray known?
Roll me an
The
Arcana
ring of
check.
Water breathing. I think there's a ring of it.
Yeah, but the cloak is better because it gives you a higher swim speed too. Ew, nasty. That was god awful. 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't really grow up near port side. You don't really know too much about
Oh,
them.
yeah, it does give you a swimming speed of 60 feet.
Yeah,
Wild.
and it's not attunement.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not an attunement. It's really good.
The Cloak of the Manor is not attunement?
It's
Yeah.
not an attunement item.
Oh shit.
It's a good
No,
item.
you can't have. The main reason why that doesn't work is you typically can't have multiple cloaks, but I don't give a shit.
N-
Would they
Says
ruin now?
At Jinx with 2 cloaks
I did
already.
canonically say he does hunt alligators.
Yeah,
That is-
that's 100% true.
Isn't that a rare item though?
No,
Or is it uncommon?
it's uncommon.
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 Jesus.
Pretty strong.
A lot of the really good uncommon items are non-attunement.
Mhm.
There's no way we find like 6 of them though.
Maybe not here. But maybe
Maybe
a
on
mixture of
Red.
here and in Reddle. We can scrounge 6.
Mayhaps.
Is there also a? So I know there's probably a ring of water breathing. There's Cloak of the Manor Ray. There's the spell water breathing. Is there a potion of water breathing?
We should only
There
need
should be.
5.
Yes.
We should only really need 5.
What level of
Or-
spell is water breathing?
The 4 of us, Garland.
Water breathing is a 3rd level spell that
Yeah,
affects up to
it's fine.
10 willing creatures.
Mhm. It'll last, I think, 8
Is-
hours.
It lasts for 24
Oh,
hours.
24.
Non-concentration?
Non-concentration. Ritual.
Nice.
Oh, ritual.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was looking at Fisk's thing because
Dom,
Um,
when you say the 5 people, who did you intend to stay behind?
Dayrune.
Darren. So just Knife.
Yeah.
What about
He has,
Dell?
he has to leave eventually.
Dell's not coming.
Okay.
I don't think
NPC.
Dell cares that much.
NPC, y'all fucking cohorted Garland. Nobody else is coming with you.
Just have to
I
check and
forgot
make
that.
sure.
Yeah, I forgot that Fisk's Aura of Liberation also ignores penalties on movement and attacks while underwater. That's cool.
Correct.
Yeah.
One thing of note, right? One thing of note, for you guys regarding underwater combat. For those of you with melee weapons, and those of you with ranged weapons other than crossbows,
Mhm.
they suffer disadvantage.
Melee does?
most melee weapons suffer disadvantage underwater.
Unless it specifically says, like a trident.
Correct.
Interesting.
Really?
I will go ahead and look up underwater combat rules, but I will just double check that.
I
So how
think
does,
a dagger
like-
might not.
How does like fighting underwater work?
Well, Kev,
With
have you
great
ever like
difficulty.
swam?
The
Yes, I can
speed.
swim.
You
The
ever tried to
spears.
swing your arm very fast?
Yeah.
You see how it's like not as good.
No, it's still pretty good.
So,
You might just be weak.
when making a melee weapon attack, melee weapon attack. There's disadvantage on the attack roll unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, trident, or spear.
Oh, so Garland's chillin'.
Most piercing weapons and a short sword.
Garland's chillin'.
A ranged weapon
He has two
attack
short swords.
automatically
He
misses
has two
among
long
the
swords.
target.
Oh,
Dual
I thought he had short swords.
A ranged weapon attack automatically misses the target beyond the normal weapon's range. Even against a target at normal range, the target has disadvantage unless the weapon is a crossbow, net, or weapon that is thrown, like a javelin, spear, trident, or dart.
Interesting.
Interesting.
How did it?
So sharpshooter isn't going to be as effective.
Sharpshooter
did
will
we-
not be anywhere near as effective.
How did we get around that in Dom's 1-2 shot?
I gave
I
all
had
of
a
you. I gave
training.
all of you. Well, I made a thing to where all of
I
you
was
had
a
basically.
mermaid.
Was it
That's it.
like swim
made-
speed gets rid of it, or
Let me check.
I made a thing where.
For melee weapons, if you have a swimming speed, it gets rid of it.
that's
No.
what it was? Because I had a swim
Also-
speed as part of my
Melee
piece.
weapons, it gets rid of it. For ranged weapons, it does not.
Also, you have to remember the giant 100 by 100 foot cube that Bear's character created.
Oh yeah, that was
there.
Yeah,
ridiculous.
that was
That
fun.
kind of screwed over the entire.
You probably
that
want to
entire-
grab yourself a crossbow.
Garland has 2 short swords. He has a Sword of the Pay-Rune and a enchanted short sword
They are
of
both
certain death.
long swords.
They're long
I
sword.
have short
Yeah.
sword of certain death in my notes.
Yeah, see, the sword of the Pay-Rune is a long sword.
Yeah, that's the one that we gave him, and
We
his other
also
one is
gave
like a
him-
+2 longsword or +1.
No,
or
it's a
whatever.
short
No.
sword of certain death.
He has a short sword and a long sword.
Oh, that's what he's using. I thought he had like a +2 longsword.
No, he has a weapon of certain death.
So a short and a long sword.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
the
Brian,
Sword
does
of the
that
Pay-Rune
count
is a pristine
for
longsword.
given swim speeds? So
Uh,
like a potion?
I believe it would, yes.
Okay.
What's happening with given long speeds or swim speeds?
If you have a swim speed, it gets around the disadvantage of melee attacks.
So Kev.
And for
Yeah,
sorry.
all of you, if
No,
you are
we're
No,
we're
fully...
looking
that's why I asked if it was given to you.
Oh.
naturally.
In addition, for all of you, creatures that are fully submerged underwater have resistance to fire damage.
Obviously.
Makes sense.
So you can't fireball the water?
No, it's a very
Okay.
bad tactic.
I mean, you can. It wouldn't do nearly as much damage, but you can.
Boil
Theoretically.
the water around them.
Yeah.
Is there a spell called Heat Water? It works like heat metal.
Fuck you.
Shut
Boil
up.
someone
Pee in
alive.
the water.
Yeah, I think it's called control flames.
That was nasty.
Anyways, that is all the things that you need to note for yourself.
Okay.
But besides Knight, I just... Have you seen me, like, swing super hard for no reason sometimes?
Kev might.
You're very strong. But when we're underwater,
Given the fact that whales also struggle, also go not as they.
I'm not
Sorry.
smart enough to
Slower
explain the
motion.
physics of it, but I don't think we can swing as hard unless we get like really
Are you
accustomed
trying
to being underwater.
Resistances, like resistance, water resistance? Is that what you're trying to explain right now?
No, I just said
Kind
he's
of,
not
yes.
smart enough
That is
to
what
do
we-
that.
that's
no,
what
I'm
Knife-
talking
Knife
about
is.
two
That's what Knife
long.
tried to explain.
Yeah.
And Knife was like, you know, I think you're like your hand might go slower underwater. He goes, no, I think you're just
You're
weak.
trying
And I was
to
like,
explain water resistance.
it's like you
Kev is
bitch.
100% true. He has something called reckless attack that makes
Yeah.
everything flat.
Yeah, Kev could.
underwater.
Kev, if he didn't
Which
have
is
a-
what he's trying to explain, is sometimes I just swing really hard.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about.
And then
crits.
Knight is like, see, water resist. And I'm like, huh?
The
But
point
you-
is,
so you're
if we
giving
can
yourself
find some
flat
way-
for advantage against you.
if we can find some way to make ourselves more accustomed to being underwater, then we won't have to worry about it, and we can just fight mostly as normal. Jinx, do guns work underwater?
Did she manifest the dagger?
Guns? That's a good question
Fair.
because
They do
underwater
not.
combat rules was not made when guns were put out. I'm
There's
going to
probably a forum about
assume
it.
no, because very particularly,
Hey man, an
guns-
enemy had a great gun that worked underwater. I don't know what you're
guns
talking about.
shooting
magical guns.
underwater, you're gonna have
So
to
are my
deal
guns.
with water getting into the fucking barrel, which is a very big problem.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I don't even think guns would function at all.
But an enemy's
underwater.
gun was also
No,
designed
they
to be
don't.
used in the water.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
The lore behind it.
It
Lullaby?
had to
No,
be.
it wasn't.
It has to be.
When we found that, remember we found that on the homebrew thing.
No. I'm saying, how did an enemy get it?
I don't remember. You never really said anything about it.
We said she'd gotten it from poachers or something.
Did they?
It was a gun. Yes. They
Anyways,
Either way,
Anyways,
yeah,
guns
don't
do
work
not function underwater.
Interesting.
That's just straight up an IRL physics thing.
Yeah, there's no fucking way a gun works.
I mean,
But-
harpoons are a thing, and they're technically underwater guns, but
So
Yeah,
get a
harpoons,
harpoon.
That's a
harpoons are
They
that's a
work
harpoon.
totally different. They're like slingshots.
Harpoons are kind of like crossbows.
That
Yeah.
is
Which why
actually that is
crossbows
correct.
work.
That is correct. Harpoons are more like crossbows
Yeah.
than guns.
I guess. I don't know.
So
So on our to-do list, take a chill pill,
Take a chill bit.
find a way to deal with underwater situations, and get tattoos before we leave.
Okay.
I believe it was Garuk who took us to Reddle last time, where we stayed for like a minute.
5 seconds.
So y'all have that gem, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you
It
using
needs a
it
s-
for anything?
It needs a spell in it.
I could put water breathing in it.
You have that spell?
I could use it.
What are you saying? Does Dayrune have it in his spell book, or?
He has a Mizium apparatus. He can just cast it.
Correct.
Ah,
but
that fucking item.
like, what if we're like there for more than the spell?
It's up to 10 people.
No,
No,
that I meant
In
time.
time.
Why would you be underwater for more than a day? You do have to eat.
It lasts for 24 hours.
You're telling me you can't eat fish
I'm not.
while
Bigger
underwater?
fish.
Yeah, you need fucking sushi. Let's go.
Or I can't pull out like meat while underwater and
It's gonna get
calm.
Really fucking waterlogged.
You're gonna eat a lot of
Um,
salt water.
See, after a certain point, you get this thing.
Not when you breathe water.
Your body becomes fatigued. Your body will become fatigued. So there's no reason for you to stay underwater for more than a day.
Unless, we die underwater. That could
Or
happen too.
or
And the
what
point
if
becomes
like
moot. Does it not?
it's what if it's like in the middle of the water
Then we can take a
Then you
boat
can take
out
a
to where it
boat.
is and then sink to it.
and then the boat sinks?
What? No, we jump off the
monks-
boat into the.
No, but like what if it does?
kobold
Like
soul.
what if
The kobold soul had to have a way to get out there.
Yeah, we can ask them when we get there. They might just have rings of. The rings that give us permanent water breathing that they just use sometimes that we can borrow.
I'll be real. You're not gonna be able to borrow shit.
Probably.
You could
But-
probably buy something from them, but
But they have
borrow?
to have a way to do it because they've done it and talked to this thing.
Correct.
There is a small chance that we need more than 24 hours. Like, if we get stuck, then we just fucking die if we don't have, like, more than one casting of it or a way to cast it, like,
It depends on how far out it is. Did we learn how far out from the coast it is?
No.
They told us it had stayed relatively close by.
Yes. They did not tell you where because they specifically did not have the details.
Yeah, they
Right,
probably
the
wrote that
scripture.
down at the
Right
other
along.
The
archive.
scripture probably would.
Yeah, okay.
That is something that they already told you a couple times.
Yeah, they don't have all the information.
What spells do I get from this?
So we can always just do the signature. We
This-
can just load everyone up inside the bag of holding for a second. And then
Oh yeah, it has.
dimension.
What
door.
happens? That's another magic physics question. What happens when you try to jump into a bag of holding while it's underwater? Does it still get the refreshed 10 minutes of worth of air?
I would say no, very particularly because of the fact of it's literally underwater. You're gonna open
Yeah.
it up and there's gonna get water into the fucking bag.
We just need
Makes
an action.
sense. 6 seconds of a bag open underwater.
Equals
Yeah, we
bag
just
gets
need-
full of water.
We just need Bart to pop. Actually, whoever has the cloak to pop us
Actually-
with dimension door, and then Bart can
Actually,
cast dimension door, and then we do it
Hold
again.
the bag upside down. Now it's just a bubble.
It's a diving bell.
And now it's a
the
diving bell.
fuck is wrong? No!
Pull it
No!
over your head.
No! What the fuck is wrong with you?
yo, that actually works physics-wise.
It does.
yes, but it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's like
work
you have-
magic-wise!
You have a balloon, right? You take it and you hold it like this. and
Ryan,
you
the bag
just-
of holding is an extra dimensional storage space. Things don't just fall into it. You have to
But
put
then the
something
question
into it.
is, where does when it says a creature has 10 minutes worth of air while the bag is closed, can the air be refreshed when you leave, or is it just a flat? There's 10 minutes of air in here for emergencies, and while you're underwater, it can't be refreshed.
I would say it can't get refreshed underwater because there is no potable air.
That
Okay,
makes
but-
sense.
Still, what I'm saying is, even if you travel to the surface, hey, everyone load up in the bag of holding. Have one person, probably Bart, have the cloak of the Montebank. Dimension
the-
door, and then cast Dimension door, and then
Does the
cast
bag
it again
float?
until we get back.
Does the bag of holding float?
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm sorry for asking all these fucking weird
I'm gonna
questions.
say no because it's a
Bart-
heavy.
Okay,
You
cool,
have
cool.
Dimension door, right?
The spell? Yes, I
Yeah.
did. I took it.
It's a fourth level spell slot, right?
Yep, I took it at last level up. And
So
then
how
gave
many
the cape
theoretical
to someone
times
else.
can you use it?
3.
So that's 4. So that's 2,000 feet we can cross.
Up to. Yep.
I feel like that's a decent enough leeway.
Let's see. What's...
If you swim for, let's say you get done 8 hours before. You swim for 8 hours. And then load everyone up and teleport 2,000 feet.
Average ocean depth is 3.7 kilometers. Or
That's-
2.3 miles. That's average.
I don't
That's over 10,000 feet.
Yeah.
I don't want us to go that deep.
But it depends
Point
on
that
where
out
the
there.
aboleth is. We have no
It
idea.
is.
It might be at the bottom of an abyss.
Well, I'll tell you that the record for the furthest free dive, which is what you guys are essentially fucking doing. However, it's going to go much deeper because D&D. That's how the shit works.
Yeah.
The world record is 702 feet.
Oh. So we're fine.
Yeah,
Probably.
we might go a couple thousand feet. At
We're fine.
best.
We're fine.
So,
We're super-
I have like one more question.
Yeah?
What do they do? Some things hurt my mind, some things like try and hurt my body. Like, what is this?
Aboleths are typically good at attacking mines, but this one is especially good at attacking mines.
What? No. I mean, like, what type of damage does it do?
The aboleth, it can do
Go to the attack.
psychic, bludgeoning, and yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
It
it
can
whacks you with
slap
its
big-ass
hentai tentacles, or
and then it can also
So
hit
it
your
mind fucks you or tentacle grabs you. That's how it works.
you can say
Yes.
tentacle
You
fuck.
did not need to use all of the hentai in that one phrase.
You know, I think it was worth it because the word hentai was already mentioned.
Yeah,
So, should we get something that, like, makes that do less?
that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Nice
Does
has
Ring of
one
Mind
those
Shielding give you?
things.
No,
Does it give you resistance to psychic? No.
no.
Okay.
Which unfortunately does not.
Would a Ring of Mind Shielding be useful against its charm effect?
It would be useful against its telepathy,
Hmm.
Wow,
as
time to
it
give
would
up
be completely
Ariana.
unable to read its mind.
That could be good for Kev.
Hmm?
The
Does
Ring
Kev
of
have
Mind
a free
Shielding?
attunement slot?
Okay,
No,
no,
never.
you said it'd be useful for him, or against its telepathy of reading his mind. Kev's mind is usually blank anyway.
Yeah,
That's a
and
good ass point.
how does it read your mind?
It
You have to
just-
talk to it, right?
Yeah, if it talks to you,
Oh, actually,
or you talk
it's-
to it.
this one is specifically stated if you give it any response.
telepathic or out loud.
Any response as in words, or I can't just,
That's a response.
That's a Brian question.
No, yeah. That's
When I
a
say
response or
talk,
words.
when I say talk to it, I mean talk to it.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
a direct response to it, not it asked you a question and then you talk to someone else and you're like, that thing just asked me this. That's not a response, right?
That is not a response. No, you have
Right,
to.
so I just don't talk to it.
We
But what?
don't.
But would Kev think of that?
No, but if everyone else says, Kev, don't talk to it or it's gonna fuck your mind, he's gonna be like, okay, fair.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, and
I mean, to be fair, we also said don't talk to Cholsey, and you did it anyways.
No one said don't talk to Cholsey.
I don't remember
Yes.
that being said at all. Don't talk to Chelsea. We all talk to Chelsea.
It was let's avoid this thing, and then
It started talking to us. And we were like, oh, it's intelligent.
there was
Hi.
also, the Kuatoa. Hey, Kev, can let someone else take care of this. Nope.
I was already too far in on that one. They had already said, "Almighty Kev."
I'm saying there's
Like,
100% precedence for Kev ignoring don't talk to this.
No,
And
the,
all of
the
those
Kuatoa
were-
is more, they started talking to Kev first, and we couldn't say, no, don't, in time. And then it was just
If
like,
you
They
okay.
give
asked
me-
for a representative, and Kev stepped forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you tell me a week in advance, hey, that big thing in the ocean, don't talk to it, then I'm like, okay, great, I'm not gonna talk to it.
Yeah.
Nice. Don't even talk to the whales, bro.
So, which begs the question,
I don't know what
Should-
an aboleth looks like. I mean, maybe
When-
you've put it in my head a few times, but like,
I
we don't know
definitely.
what this one's
Definitely-
gonna
we
look
Or
like.
definitely have,
Darude definitely would have
because-
minor illusioned it.
We don't
So
know
the-
what this one's
we
gonna
definitely
look like.
have when we talked about it with Torrent. So
this begs the question, when an aboleth, when you
God.
respond to an aboleth, it learns your deepest desire?
Desire.
How terrible is it that it would know that for some or all of us? Because if it knows Kev's, it can manipulate him. If it knows Knight's, it can manipulate him. If it knows Bart's, I don't know. Like, because his deepest desire might have nothing to do with what that aboleth was. And I don't know what Jinx's would be.
You don't know what mine would be either. Or
Yeah.
nice.
That's me making an assumption as to who would be the easiest for it to manipulate with that kind of information. And it depends on what information it gets. So, if we decide that we do want to talk to it, who's gonna talk to it?
And I will tell you that because you have had someone who's already tuned at some point to a ring of mind shielding, the ring of mind shielding will protect you against this effect,
Cool.
to your knowledge.
Cool.
However, we can also tell that these monks can talk to it. Wonder why? They have high wisdom. So the person with highest
Well,
wisdom.
no, they have.
No, they
Monks
have
have a
still.
special ability.
Yeah, they have. What is it called?
Stillness of
Stillness
mind.
of mind.
Yeah,
Mm.
What does that do?
the thing that ends a charm or frightened effect.
They just
Oh.
end it as an action.
Yeah.
They're just like, no.
They also still have their deepest desires known. Or else they
Correct.
wouldn't have known about this ability. Those things can still read them.
Oh yes.
It's
The big
just-
thing is that it can't dominate
Yeah,
them.
you
Yeah,
can't control them.
So would Ninth want or be willing to attune to his ring and then talk to it, or would he give it to someone else?
He could
Or
have
let's-
for it.
Kev has an attunement slot.
Does he?
You
What?
do?
When we go underwater, I will, because I won't need winged boots underwater.
True.
That's a good ass point.
Oh.
Well,
That's a very good
depends
point.
on it depends on what we get, because the 10 feet of movements might still be good for you.
Huh? There's no 10 feet of movement with it.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
No,
I
Kev
thought it
just
gave you an
has
extra
40
10
feet.
It's
of
just
movement.
fly.
oh,
It
I thought
makes
it
your
was
speed
10
a
feet
fly
and
speed.
fly.
No.
My bad.
The barbarian fast movement of a 5 gives you additional 10 feet of movement.
Gotcha.
Hello. What do you eat?
All right.
So,
Yeah, so
if we
I'll
have
have
a
an
way,
attunement slot. If we need me to do the ring of mind shielding
Ooh.
to talk to it, that'd be weird for Kev to do it, but y'all can funnel him and tell him what to say. However, I'm liking ring of psychic resistance for myself if we can get a hold of one.
Do remember, friends, that you gave Garland a ring of psychic resistance.
That is a good point.
Did?
Oh, perfect.
yeah, we got one.
Then he keeps that, because good for him.
Y'all
Is he still
gave.
attuned to it?
I believe he is.
Yeah,
If he's
what are
not,
his
then great. But
what are his attunement slots? The Sword of the Pay-Runes, the ring, and is there something
Uh,
else?
Let's see
He
here.
has a rapier of
Garland.
warning, I think.
Garland is currently attuned to a cloak of protection, a ring of psychic resistance, and a sword of the pay rune.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he got rid of the warning because we just. I think he thinks he did. Yeah, I think we established we might not need it.
I don't remember.
We
Yeah,
decked
really
out our,
didn't need
our
it.
follower.
We kind of have to.
Yeah, he is
with our
kind of.
leftovers.
He's kind
That
of
is-
decked though.
And what kind of armor is he
Not
wearing?
necessarily.
He-
Mild. Oh no, he wears plate, right?
He's wearing a +1 mithril plate armor.
Oh yeah.
It's not necessarily our leftovers. It's just none of us use a lot of those items.
Yes, he's wearing.
Like,
his
none of us
AC is
have any use for
21.
swords.
Like you decked out the boy.
hmm
The boy
Yeah,
is.
so him keeping
Yoked.
a ring of psychic resistance might be good. And if we can find another one, that's what I would like my other attunement slot to be underwater.
Yeah, Ninth can do.
We have a couple
attune
days.
to the ring.
Yeah.
But
if
what would
want-
you be getting rid of?
What?
What would you be getting rid of?
None. I have an open. Yeah, I have an open
Oh,
attunement.
you have an open slot. Funny.
You just have one open?
Yeah.
What are you attuned to? You have your
Just
blood
the
level?
Shadowfell and the Bloodwell.
Well, there you go.
I used
How
to be
much?
attuned to a Cloak of Resistance, the very one Garland has, but I no longer am.
Oh yeah, you gave it to him because
Yeah, I
like.
did.
So is he not? But Garland's not using it right now.
He is.
No, he is. He's attuned to it.
Oh, cloak of protection.
That thing. That
you said
thing.
cloak of resistance. I was like, what the fuck is
Listen.
that?
Listen,
Oh,
okay.
I got
Cloak of Resistance is a Pathfinder item, sir.
it. You good?
I just same. Brain said same general area.
Funny.
That's alright. So yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to be the one to talk to the aboleth, then use your ring.
All I can.
That would probably be the safest option.
Yeah.
I do not have it open.
Oh, that might not be a bad thing.
What?
Sorry, I was looking at braces of defense. Brian,
Mm.
would braces of defense stack with mage armor or no?
Yes.
Cool. So with mage armor, I'd have and braces. I'd have an 18, which is okay.
Hey man, I have an 18.
Yeah, but
Hey
I'm
man,
thinking
I
of-
have an 18.
high AC party, bro.
18 is not high.
It's
Not
pretty
when
high.
we're facing a Hydra that has a plus 17 to hit.
True.
It's plus 16, mind you.
My bad. my bad. That's the rolling at too.
I mean, it would miss on a natural one anyways.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
What do I have? What does that make me? A 20% chance that misses me?
I mean, hey man, give it disadvantage. Anyways,
No, actually higher. Whatever.
yes. Anyways, for you guys, anything else that we're discussing here? Or are we going out to buy shit?
I think we're good for now.
I think that's it. I'm gonna go grab a plate of food real quick.
Okay.
I would like to potentially go out.
Where are we heading?
Oh,
I didn't know we were going to buy anything.
are we good to? Well, Knife wants to know if he can sell some of the stuff. Well, actually, no. We were gonna give that back. I forgot. We gave that back. We gave it all back.
What?
Mamba?
Mamba shit?
Yeah.
Yes, we gave
I
Mamba
forgot. I
back.
keep forgetting where
I
I'm getting.
would
What found these items.
Fucking hope
Mamba
so.
had her items back above gate. This already happened. I just haven't
This
removed them
did
from the
already
info.
happen. We talked about it last session.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure we talked about it the session before that.
Not the session before that. Well, no, we took it the session before that.
We left it. It was like on the table by her. We just
It
kind of moved it
was?
away from her.
Either way, she has it.
Yes, she has her
Good.
stuff. Pog.
Yeah. Knife
Yeah, I know.
will
Yeah.
go back to reading.
Cool.
So I have, what, 3 days to finish?
I know that you're heading out to try and get yourself a ring of psychic resist.
Yeah, but I won't go alone, so.
I mean, Garland can go with you.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Just so
Big-
that you
big-
have a ring of psychic resistance to...
Big beefy
I also
boy.
don't have cash, so.
Just wait for
that's
Dylan
fair.
to get back. Bart can either go with you or give you the money for it.
Bart probably would go with them.
I mean, I'll say he comes with, and if Dylan Brandon comes back and said if he wouldn't, fuck it. Anyways, you sort of head off, to your lovely shop with,
The brothers?
yeah, the brothers back. That's actually the weapon shop. They are very much. Oh no, that's
Oh,
that's
they're-
not the weapon shop. That's a magic item shop, but they mostly specialize in weapons. My apologies. Yes, you head back to the brothers. Looking for a ring of psychic resistance. Roll me a D100, please. I believe in you. I heard that from over here.
74.
They do indeed have you a ring of psychic resistance at the brothers.
How much does it cost?
Well, let's see.
Also, is Chinx's gun done? If we could pick that up?
No. It's been like
No.
a day.
Not even close.
We're not gonna take
How long was
weeks.
it gonna take?
Yeah, it was
Oh.
gonna take a week or two.
I thought you got like a basic enchantment on it.
I think I got like a +1, but
You
On
sort
top
of.
of what it already had. It makes it take longer.
not on top of what it already
Didn't
had.
have
There was
any.
nothing
Oh,
on
it didn't?
No.
No, it didn't have anything on
Oh, I
it.
thought it was a +1 going up to a +2.
No,
No.
it was a +1.
But they had never fucking worked with something like that, so it's gonna take them longer.
Yeah, makes sense.
Destin, the orange-haired elven man, sort of comes over with you. Sort of get it. It's not bad. What's 7,000? What's a big deal?
Bart, how much money do we have?
7K.
Bart, you're coming with them, right?
Absolutely. That is no problem. We have 184.8.
Oh, Jesus!
That's
Oh.
right, we're saving up for tattoos.
We
I
are.
forgot how much money y'all had.
Yeah, but 7 for a ring that will really help Kev, and probably more in the future, is definitely worth it, in my opinion.
I don't know if it will more in the future, but definitely for this fight, for sure. Like,
Yeah.
this is like... It makes sure that it's half damage, all of his attacks to me.
Correct.
Yeah.
Even if you don't pass the int saves.
Which you won't.
What do you mean? Don't pass him.
If you
Bitch.
get resilient int by then.
I will
So,
not.
are we
Yeah,
good
no.
to... Sound good to drop 7 on that? Or are you looking for anything else here, like water breathing stuff?
Yeah,
Maybe get a-
what are we looking for here?
Oh, yeah.
Let's ask him. Do they have... Do you carry anything suitable for underwater combat missions?
Going underwater, getting a ring of resistance was... What are you going up against?
It's a weird mix.
Yeah, it's a very strange combination. Anyways, I won't bother with it. We have a few implements. Spell scroll for the breathing might do you well. Though I'm not sure how proficient you are in using scrolls. As for anything else, we do have a couple rings. So that might be
There it
something.
is. Took me longer though.
Adil, do we have any fucking the cloaks? You sort of see the other one just like groans and grabs 2 cloaks off the wall.
Oh, that's cool.
They don't give the ability to breathe underwater, right?
Yeah,
Yes, they do.
The
They
mana
do.
ray?
Breathe and
that's
breathe and
lovely.
swimming speed.
Nice.
This is all that we had. We, unfortunately, have not had much luck getting these types of things, and it seems that a lot of our more commonality shippings from down south have been interrupted.
So, did he say 2 rings and 2 cloaks?
He has 2 cloaks.
Just 2 cloaks.
He has 2 cloaks, and he has rings. You didn't ask for how... You
Oh.
didn't get how many rings yet.
Oh, so we might be able to just take care of it here.
Are the rings attunement?
Yeah, they are.
No.
Oh, they're not.
The ring of water walking? No.
No.
Ring of swimming. Ring of swimming.
Do they provide a breathing though?
No.
I don't believe that's the case.
No, it's just you have a swimming speed of
No,
40
ring of
feet
swimmings
or
do not provide the capability to breathe underwater.
But it does make us a swimming speed of 40 feet.
Yeah.
That
That's
is
nice.
correct.
So if we can, so what I'm hearing is Cloak of the Manta Ray would give 2 people that we want a swim speed of 60, and then
Garland
we
and
can get,
Kev.
I was thinking Bart and maybe Garland. Kev's got like, well, at least first turn I can go 60 feet, but every other turn I can't. But I mean, I should be tanking. I should stay exactly where I'm at the entire fight. You might
I
have to
will-
move around.
I
Well-
will note that moving underwater without a swim speed is what is providing you the capability of not having disadvantage on your melee attack rolls.
Correct. The ring of swim, like
The ring of swimming.
yeah, the ring of swimming would give me the swim speed, and if
That's
not, I mean that doesn't let me breathe underwater. So it looks like we're gonna need the spell anyway. So
Yeah.
I mean,
But for the cloaks, we had to get them a little bit more expensive than we usually do. So 500 is what we'd offer for them. For the rings,
That's it.
yeah,
They're uncommon.
they're
items.
uncommons.
That's good guess.
Kev, though, you probably will be moving a lot in this fight.
either way, I mean, if because we're gonna have to cast some sort of water
Yeah.
breathing spell anyway. My movement is already 40 feet. The ring gives you 40 feet. So we save money of not buying a ring if we just give the cloak to someone else anyway.
Water breathing, the spell, doesn't necessarily give you a swim speed, does it? Or does it?
It does not. It does not.
So we
Water
won't use
breathing gives you the capability to breathe underwater.
Yeah.
So we need water. So we need swim
Yeah.
speeds for everyone.
Correct. You need swim speeds for everybody.
Yeah.
Dope.
And this will be a 3-dimensional fight with a creature who knows how to use that, so you
Correct.
should watch out.
It's a very hard fight.
Cool. Then yes, that sounds.
Uh,
How
The
much for the
rings-
rings?
Each, one of them we got, well, if I'm honest, from some idiot who left it at our front door thinking it was not magical, saying, just dumping their bags everywhere. So, we'll offer 100 for the one that smells like shite.
And
Hey,
the
man.
others.
The other two we had to get from a jeweler, and that's a little bit more pricey. We'd offer 400 each for them.
How many
not-
do you have?
We currently possess 4.
So 3 rings.
So,
One
yeah.
for 100, 2 for 900. So 1900 for us to get 2 cloaks and 3 rings.
That might be worth it, honestly.
Yeah.
Do you happen to have a spell scroll of water breathing?
We could make one.
What
How much would that run?
isn't
Ah,
Darun casting into the?
Oh, wait. I forgot. Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
That
If y'all
goes up
want-
to 7th level. If we can get a 7th level in there and buy a scroll,
it goes up to
of
an
water,
8th
level.
level.
even better.
But an
Like-
eighth level
say-
what?
If Kev is correct in that, y'all might want to put teleportation in that.
I mean, I don't know if I am correct. It's just a hunch of mine that it might happen. There's probably a 5% chance.
Not a horrible precaution. It's a decent precaution.
Adil and I can make a scroll for you in approximately a day and a half's time of it. Because of the nature of such things, taking our time away as well as offering you the scroll in the first place, we'd charge about 2,000 for the scroll.
So that's the question of, do we get Darun to give us the water breathing for free, or do we pay 2,000 for it and get a possibly better spell in the gem?
Convince maybe Stint to give you teleport again. Might not be a bad idea. I would say I could try to put teleportation circle in it, but I'm not at all confident that it works underwater.
I would say no.
Yeah.
You don't have anything to sigil it on.
Tiny
That's
hut
what I was thinking.
Tiny
at the
hut
bottom of
wouldn't.
at the bottom of
Tiny-
the ocean.
Ah, yes, of course.
You realize if you go to the bottom of the ocean, you're dead.
Probably.
Good point. Pressure
You will be
to
crushed by
resist.
water pressure.
Yeah.
Depends on where at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah,
you
it
go.
depends on how deep.
Yeah.
but-
Well, yeah.
You're going to fight an aboleth.
Did you know that divers, like when people live on the bottom of the ocean, they can live like 100 feet deep, and they'll live in like a habitat or whatever. And then if they go back up, just immediately like swim to the surface,
you can
they'll
die.
die
Yeah,
because of the
'cause
difference in
pockets,
blood pressure.
Correct.
Yeah, it creates air pockets and stuff.
So it's
So
just
they have to-
slowly go back
Yeah,
up.
they do it very slowly in like steps over the course of like a whole day, I think, or maybe longer.
Yeah.
It takes a long time.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
Do it for like research labs and shit. It's really cool.
First, gotta
It's not
figure
even
it out.
just-
Must have been
it's-
wild and
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's not even just like long-term exposure. If you go down deep enough and then you try to go up really fast, you will also die.
Mhm.
Like you don't have to stay down there for a long time.
So, strategy-wise, what do you all think is better? 2,000 for the scroll and then a different spell, or free water breathing in the gem? So I have no idea. I don't know which one.
I say it probably is a better option to see if Stint can give you teleport.
For emergencies.
Mm-hmm. Because even if you don't need it, even if it's like it's not too far off, having a backup of teleport is still a good idea.
yeah.
Yeah.
2K for a safety
Was it
net.
Stint? Or was it someone
That
else?
was
'Cause
Tim.
It was?
I remember because he bitched and whined about it. He did.
Yeah, so I'm okay with spending 2K on a precautionary measure.
Yeah.
So that makes the total 3.9 for everything?
And then, did you already subtract my psychic?
Oh, no, I did not.
Alright, psychic.
7.
So 4.6
So it'd
in
be
total.
10.9.
So I'm gonna go ahead and remove the 7 for sure.
Oh,
and
right.
then, because that's for certain. And then we're certain on the all the water
I think
breathing
that's
stuff.
a good idea. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
All right.
Sort of see Destin just sort of like nods over to Adil. That sort of competition still going on between the two of them.
They have a
Right,
competition.
brother, you really need to get your game up. You've sold hundreds of thousands of gold pieces of gear to just these individuals only. You are cheating.
Repeat
And-
customers.
And?
Damn, that's cold.
Whatever. You're working on the scroll, though. Fuck you. Anyways.
We'll
So-
be back in. We'll say we can give you a little more time. I think we have a few days to spend.
Oh no, he doesn't realize that I'm going to make it way faster than that. Come back tomorrow, I'll have it done.
Thank you.
Actually, come back tonight, I'll have it done.
Oh,
Concern.
impressive.
Do you need to come back tonight?
He doesn't think that I'm good at this. I'm very
What-
good at this.
what time of
as
the day is
he
it?
is a scribes wizard.
Of course.
His own brother doesn't know how good he is at scribing.
No.
That's disappointing. That's sad. Talk about lack of
It is
stuff.
kinda sad.
How what time of the day is it, by the way?
By the time that y'all made it to there, had a conversation, I'd say it's probably like after midday, probably like 2 or 3.
Okay. I just want to know how many hours I'm gonna get for knife.
So, who is taking what in terms of cloaks and rings? Cloak on Garland, for sure.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then I like the other cloak on Kev for like longer term movement. What do y'all think?
I honestly not sure, because there's multiple views about it. On one hand, yeah, that's a good that might be a good idea. At the
Dylan,
same time,
what do you think?
I still like the healer having it.
Okay, that's a fair point.
But you're giving Garland the cloak of the manta ray?
Yeah! Get our
Fuck.
fighter boy moving around.
Fuck it, I'll put it on him, bro. Let's
Hell
fucking
yeah.
go.
What do y'all
King, king shit.
Britt, Dom, opinions?
should be fine.
As
Should
long
be
as it's
fine.
on one of the front lines.
Yeah,
Okie dokie.
we got 2 of the 3 front lines having it, so yeah.
Does not matter to
Well,
me.
if me and Dylan think the other should have it, let's like
Play
fucking
rollsies.
flip a coin or something.
Yeah, play rollsies.
Rosie.
Rollies!
So higher number gets to, the lower number gets to take it. Has to take it.
Correct.
Lower?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because each of us want the other thing.
Yeah,
Or the other one to have it.
the higher number wins, so the lower number has to take it.
Did you roll yet?
Yeah. 9.
13.
Okay,
Alright,
I'll
guys.
take it.
Ev is taking it.
Rollies. Thanks,
Rollies.
Robbie Damon.
Thank you,
Forget
Robbie
it.
Damon.
Love it.
I will add a
I
ring
still
of
can't
swimming.
believe I fucking went 3 for 3 with that guy.
I didn't play rollies with him, and I kind of wish I did, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I bet
Kev?
you if you asked, he would have been like, yeah, sure.
Well,
He's Robbie.
Kevin
Yeah, I
Garland
just
have
didn't,
a
'cause
cloak
Dom
of the
did.
manta ray, and
Yeah.
the rest of us have a ring
Yo, it's
of
splitting
water
it.
breathing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is water. Oh wait, no. Ring of swimming.
Ring of swimming.
Swimming.
I wanted
Yeah,
to bless
that's the one.
Dom's new dice set, really, but
And then he rolled
Yeah.
a nat 1.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, with the entertainment value of, hey, can you bless my dice set?
And then he goes- Rolls in that one. No.
Oh?
He was
Yes.
holding it like this too. He was like,
He had to Google on Critical Role Wiki how to spell brimstone for me.
"That's funny."
That's great.
I mean, I got him to sign in a catchy one instead of anything else, so it's
His
pretty fun.
gloves of swimming.
he
and
got a cane
climbing.
one.
That's funny.
Yeah, he got a cane, so
Yeah,
They got
the three of us-
Megumi.
Yeah,
What
the
was
four
the-
of us all got different things by him.
amazing.
So Brian,
Yes.
not yet. It will take an hour to attune to the ring of mind shielding,
Cool.
but
Ariana's still pogging out in there, bro.
makes sense. But there's a question I need to ask, and it is, how, if I read to like
If you read, okay, that increases your intelligence score by a -2.
negative
What if
2,
you-
damn,
What if
What
you
if you-
blew?
What if you become red?
I hated
Become a-
I hated
you become
both
a
of
level
those.
Green.
You become a level 15 druid.
Anyways, I was saying, how much
She's only 15.
hour?
I
How many
thought she was
hours do you
17.
think
Yeah,
I
she's
could
only
get
15.
if I read until like midnight? That's nice. Cool.
10.
10, cool.
Be
Because he's
right
like
back.
a day behind. So he
Fair.
needs them hours. Okay. Yeah,
Anyone
Math is
else
going
have
to be-
anything to do today?
not
Or are we
really.
just kind of chilling?
Yeah, I think we're
Just reading
chilling.
my
Yeah.
encyclopedia.
You guys are chilling out.
Encyclopedia.
As
I
you
swear,
guys,
if I finish this encyclopedia and don't get proficiency in history, I'll be sad.
I mean, you are certainly fucking working on history, but not everything is recorded in it. So you know.
No. I meant like if I
And
finish
also,
this before,
training history
after
requires
my
more than
level
just reading a bunch.
No. I'm taking it when we level up.
Oh, fair.
I'm like, if I forget about this, I'm gonna be so upset.
I'll make sure you
Oh,
remember.
it does, Brian.
Hmm?
Rain in the other campaign literally training history expertise by reading a shit ton of books.
Well, there's a difference
yes.
between training history proficiency and training history expertise. Because training history proficiency is knowing about how to study history and getting some basic facts in there. Expertise in history is actually delving deep into lore and finding some things that nobody else could.
Yeah, it's finding those arbitrary.
Ah,
seemingly
yeah. So what I'm
arbitrary
hearing is I should
facts and
skip
stuff.
straight to expertise. Gotcha.
Ah,
No.
big
There
brain.
you go.
Big brain.
Not happening.
Rain
Fuck
got
you.
his proficiency from Oko teaching him a class on Elven history,
That-
yeah.
so
know
it
what?
could fit. So that way I can pass as an elf.
Yeah.
It's in our contract.
It is actually. It 100% is.
So Brian,
Yeah,
Yes.
Nothing else to do today.
how long is it until you have to make of reading the book until you have to make a con save?
8 hours.
8 hours. Okay.
So make me 2 con saves for the 10 hours.
2. Lovely.
Yes, 1 for hour 9, 1 for hour 10.
Okay, 16 plus 6. That's
That
24.
passes.
Oh, +6 to con saves? Damn.
He's proficient.
Yeah, I'm proficient. That did not. That's
That's
an
solid,
11. 5 plus 6
11?
is
That passes.
Oh, thank God.
It's 10
DC
plus.
10 and then +1 for every hour.
Correct.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's a long night, but you're able to get it in.
Yeah, Knight needs to make up his lost time.
As you guys pass the fuck out for day 1. Day 2, let me roll a d4. Miss Jinx!
Huh?
Where are you sleeping?
At the library table that I've been sitting at for the past day.
Cool. When you wake up, you see an envelope from the Cobalt Soul on it.
It gets tucked under the pile of books. That's it. It just gets tucked under the pile of books. And she goes back to reading.
Funny.
Got so scared for a
Did
second.
you just get like a random thing and then just like
Yeah, fuck you, Cobalt Soul. That's what she said.
understandable?
Pog. Oh, what is everybody else doing on this day?
Still reading.
Poggy.
Definitely reading.
Reading,
I'm
reading.
gonna walk up to Bart. Hey, Bart.
Yes, that's me.
So normally in like conversation, or
No,
normally
that's
when we
suspicious. Insight check.
huh?
What?
Because Bart said,
Yeah,
yes,
insight
that's
check
me.
to see if that's him.
Yeah.
What? Oh,
Because you
I
said,
"Hey,
yes,
Bart," you
that's
said,
me. And I said, that's suspicious. Insight check. Thank you for finally getting it.
It
I
is
didn't hear
Tiamat
it, but-
himself.
Herself?
Her! What the fuck is wrong with you?
I
Oh,
I
what
didn't know
the
Tiamat was a.
Did you just assume Tiamat's
Bro.
gender?
No, I just
Correctly?
haven't known
That's
that Tiamat
toxic.
was a she.
You didn't? Bahamut's a she,
Bah-
Tiamat's a
yeah.
she. They're
Yeah.
the queen,
That's
the king
just
and
King
queen
and Queen
of
of
how it is.
Dragons. Yeah.
I am
Bro.
so that's very
Wow,
unfortunate, Kev.
the Dragonborn player not knowing about dragons.
and a white dragon too.
I know.
Yeah.
The chromatic dragonborn not knowing about the chromatic
I
dragon
know.
god.
Yeah, which
Goddess.
Kev would know about.
Kev would know basics.
Yes,
He would know
and you
she's
know
a
that
she.
she.
Kev would know she's a she.
No, yeah, for
Okay,
sure.
Kev would know not to misgender Tiamat or risk getting smited, bro.
True.
This is one case where Kev is smarter than
Yeah.
Dylan.
Yes. Tiamat cast blasphemy.
I rolled really. Dylan rolled really bad on his intelligence check.
Yeah.
I thought he
That's
just
right.
rolled really bad on his intelligence.
Man's rolled a.
No,
man's
I
rolled
have
like
a
a
9
stat.
intelligence, and then when it comes to like math, like an 11, and then that's it. And it
I like-
averages.
I like to
Kinda.
think that my int is pretty high.
Dude, that was
Anyway,
nice.
Bart.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was your insight check?
It was 19 plus, because I did actually roll, because I thought it'd be fun.
Well, I rolled a
plus
2 on my
3, so
deception check.
Oh no!
22. Are you Bart?
You discover that this is Cassandra in disguise.
Oh my god, she's been traveling with us this whole time.
I take his paladin power and smite him.
Ah, yes.
I grab his sword and say, smite!
He doesn't have
and
a
then I
sword.
hit him
He doesn't have a
with
sword.
hammer.
You
There's
have
a
a hammer.
dagger on him somewhere.
He's a
I
hammer.
don't have any
Nope.
tinfoil, so I am
The
definitely
only
cannot make a
weapon
hat.
on my person is a hammer.
Great,
Yeah.
I grab your hammer and I say, smite! And then I make you hit yourself.
You
no,
play
you
the
miss.
game,
You say bonk.
the
Oh,
FPS League of
anyways.
Legends.
Moving
Yeah.
on. What are you talking about?
So in like talks with like
Vox Machina?
really smart people, Jinx normally like explains things, but she hasn't done that in like
I forgot about
a while.
Okay.
If there's like a
it.
psychic thing, can you like explain things to me in it?
Wouldn't that go through Jinx anyways?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless it's, raries. But yeah.
Sure. That's not a problem. I don't mind.
Okay. And then I leave.
Bye.
Hey!
I don't know where I was on this day, but Bill will probably say in the library looking at demons and shit.
Oh, if you're
Again.
in the library, do you ever pass by Jinx?
I don't know if he has to go that way to get books.
Probably.
If so, then on my way back from talking to Bart, I definitely would as well.
Oh, no. Just specifically if Bart passed by Jinx, she passes you the letter that she got.
Oh, what's this?
Continues reading, and is just reading.
You don't want to know what it says? Okay. I'll open it, still standing there right next to you.
It's a map. Of White Shore. With a very large mark on it that has a very nicely drawn calligraphy above the location. In a very handy sort of writing that sort of denotes a small building on the exterior of the more industrial district.
Okay. Does it look like a tattoo parlor map?
You don't fucking know.
I think this is a map to our tattoo parlor.
Oh, that's
Should I Should I get the others? Did you want to? We could go today.
If you want to.
Didn't you want a tattoo as well?
No, not anymore.
Is everything alright?
You tell me. I was the one who wanted to go into their library, but I'm not invited, so why should I use any of their resources?
I'm sorry.
You're welcome to get tattoos, though. They like you.
Damn.
Slight passive aggressivity, but it's
Passive aggressive.
She's
Oh,
always
wow.
been passive aggressive.
I don't know how to respond to that.
I don't fucking know how you would do it
can't.
either.
Can't.
We kind of went through a lot to get anything related to these tattoos. We had to save Mamba and go through all that bullshit. You don't want to take advantage of finally having access to a resource, even if the people who are giving it to us are pricks?
Well, see, we are still taking advantage of getting access to this resource. You would have tattoos, Mr. Knife would have tattoos, and probably anyone else who actually wants them.
Alright.
I don't like
Do you know
taking
what-
things that are begrudgingly given, so...
It was more like a mutual trade, but
But you will note the letter was directly handed to Jinx with the map in it.
That is a good point.
You will
Those
also
by
note that
random
the
chance.
you'll also note that the tattoo parlor is not
You don't know that.
associated with the Cobalt Soul.
That is
Yeah.
also true.
We just know where it is.
It's not even from
No,
them.
because she said it was their resources.
no.
Yes, she
It's
did.
not
She
their
said
resource.
It's a resource.
she
of
said
theirs.
It's
it's
something
someone
that they
they know.
happen to know where it is.
It's a
no.
contact
I thought
of
she.
it. It's a
We were
contact.
talking. Y'all were talking about tattoos, and she went, "Oh yeah, I guess we can share some of our resources."
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
it's a
their
resource of hers.
That
Yeah.
doesn't mean they're owned by the Cobalt Soul.
Well, no,
Correct.
but
They're
that's
just a tattoo parlor that they know about.
well, no, but yeah, that's still like, you know, that's still a resource of theirs that she says is begrudgingly given. It's like, okay,
Okay.
Yeah, but we could have gotten this info from literally anyone. Like,
yes. So had anyone
Okay.
else given her the information, she might have been okay with it.
Also, Jinx has no idea it was by chance.
No, I don't.
All Jinx knows is it was explicitly given to her.
I guess,
That's
yeah,
cool.
but no, yeah, I don't know. It was by chance. I said it was by chance.
Yeah.
I assume Ninth is up in his room.
I don't know, I haven't left the library.
Well, then I guess I don't know what the timing of this was. If
I
Or
talked
walk-
to you beforehand
okay, then
because
Yeah.
that's
Have
the
to
order
go.
that happened here.
yeah,
And it
then
just
I'd
makes
have
more
to go
sense.
find Kev and Knife, and Darren wasn't gonna get a tattoo, right? And Garland,
You can still ask him.
but
Daniel would probably pay for it with his own money, but yeah.
we don't have a second connection right now, do we?
No.
Okay. Well, then I guess Bart goes to look for everyone else wherever they are.
Yeah.
In the
Start with the
usual,
places you know where they are.
yeah, the usual spots like Knife's room and maybe around Garuk's classroom. Where would Kev have gone? I don't even know.
Well, what do we do for sleep?
In.
Great.
Basement.
Yep. Sounds like
Cool.
a good spot for him to be.
I go to those places and gather the crew and say,
Exactly.
hey, you want some tattoos?
Yeah.
I mean, I can, Chief.
Joel. Let me just. Do you ask Daerun? Is this a
Yes.
thing?
Yes, he was asking everyone.
Daerun will look at you. And she'll go, yeah, I guess I need a new tattoo place.
Ah, perfect. You can make some introductions. Maybe don't mention where you got your earlier ones, though.
Well, most of this was like self-done, but yeah,
Oh, you did those yourself? They look really good.
thank you.
Is everyone coming?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Nathan, not what the fuck?
Garland?
Knife, where's Garland at? Yeah.
Garland's coming with.
He
I
was
already said
Yes,
the
most
end.
definitely. Where was he at?
the college.
Okay, so everyone's at the college besides me, so I guess I'm the last one to get picked up.
Sure.
Yeah, because you started at the college. Just makes sense.
Mhm.
Like, where's Jinx? She's,
Oh,
like,
Ninth would have
at
said
the
something
college,
as soon as
right?
you were leaving. Ninth would have said something as you were leaving.
Okay, then we'll do that.
To Jinx? Or
Is she not coming with?
you can try and persuade her yourself, but she wants nothing to do with the Cobalt Soul. Even though it's not theirs.
Okay. I can try.
Be my guest. I'll be at the doors. Like, wait at the lobby or something.
Get Kev. And then I'll meet y'all back at the lobby. Nice.
Hell yeah.
So, that's a walk of. Yeesh.
You tried to get a big book and in turn dropped a shit ton of stuff.
It's just my
Yeah.
little container of paint. It's not that much in there.
That's a
Okay.
walk up. Would you go get Kev?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, cool. As you're walking.
I gotta flip to a really random page.
Oh yes. Knight
Funny.
approaches.
Let's see. Numerous studies of mutations of the house homo.
He'll knock on your table as he approaches. Hi.
Hi.
So, we're about to head out. You wanna come along?
Oh, are you going with Mr. Bot?
Yeah, all of us are going.
Oh, that's nice.
This was a bit of a point we were
Can you
trying
snag
to
me some
do.
cupcakes on your way back? I haven't eaten today. I'm pretty hungry.
Or you could just come along,
Why?
cause that makes the more sense.
But I'm almost through this book.
I
And then I
had a
have-
book I was reading
How many
too.
books do I have left, Brian? Just give me a number.
After yesterday, you probably finally got through T,
Yeah.
which took for fucking ever.
Okay.
How many hours has it been since we woke up?
Not many. Probably maybe one or two.
Okay. I was wondering because I've been reading the book since waking up.
But we had the conversation at the end then.
Ah,
So I'd say you maybe got an hour.
Okay, I got 1 hour. Cool. 24.
is Teresa Stormwind
How much do
included
you
in the
need? You need
encyclopedia?
48 hours over 6 days?
48
Uh,
hours.
no,
and I have 2
actually.
days left.
Oh, you are so
Her listing is not in T, it's under M.
Actually, I have 2.5. or
M.
something like that.
Madam Stormwind.
yeah, she's Madam Stormwind.
I forgot about that.
She'd either be M or S, I feel like. It's either Stormwind or Madam Stormwind, because that's her title.
Yeah. The storm winds.
Oh yeah, Stormwinds would also
The
be
house.
the house.
The lineage.
It's
The
It's
storm
not a.
lineage.
That's not actually a house. They don't.
Could be
They
a
don't
lineage.
But
go
like
by a house.
but like the lineage, because Unadil is also a Stormwind.
Weren't they
Unadil
all-
is not mentioned in the book.
Interesting.
Unadil is not mentioned
Yeah,
in the book.
She's not
they
mentioned
erased
as-
all history of it.
Oh yeah, I
So
forgot about that.
Teresa is in the encyclopedia, just not in this volume.
Not in T.
She's not in the T. She's in the M.
Mine-
Yeah, Jinx
so
has
I passed
already
her.
read it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's there. She's just Unadil is not.
Sorry.
I stopped my book for this, and you can do the same, and we can go.
Well,
Maybe get
how
some
far are
food or
you in that
cupcakes.
anyway?
I
I'd
am
imagine
about halfway through.
it's been about 4 days. I think you're behind, no?
Yes. I know.
You should probably get on with that. Maybe bring it with you to the parlor while you get your tattoo.
It's in my backpack. You
Okay,
can
that's
bring
fine.
your stuff too. You don't have to get the tattoo
That's a lot of...
if you don't feel comfortable with it, but you could at least come with us.
But why?
Cause the company.
I'm not sure I know exactly what you're talking about. I think that's 75 years in the future.
Funny.
Because we would appreciate your company,
Well,
if nothing else.
got Mr. Garland and
That's not what I'm
everyone
talking about.
else.
I am talking about your company, Jinx. Do I need to be more proper with this?
Do you need to be more...
Do you need to be more what?
More proper?
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. I thought you said Bravo. I was like, huh?
No.
Be
No.
more Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo.
I mean, what do you mean by proper?
I
Are you going to
don't
formally
know.
invite me to a ball or something?
I could.
There's no balls being held
I mean,
at the current moment?
it's a tattoo parlor. There's plenty of space.
Yes,
We
and
could
you
have
want,
an
you want to go,
impromptu dance
you
of
want to
everyone.
dance at a tattoo parlor. That's very
If it'll have you
inconsiderate.
there. It's. I
It's very
feel like it's not.
inconsiderate of
I
the
feel like
other
the waiting
patrons
room.
there.
I feel like the waiting
There's
room.
not really other patrons there. It's the
I
thing.
feel like the waiting room has plenty of space, and it wouldn't be anyone's way. And we can get more because you said you wanted cupcakes. We can get you some cupcakes and other pastries.
Okay. Then I will be proper with my decline.
Why?
So, thank you very much for your invitation, but I will have to kindly decline.
Why do you not want to go?
I don't want... well, let's start with the fact that the source of... like, the people who gave us this source don't exactly like me, apparently.
Okay.
And I prefer not to have... not to take information that was very begrudgingly given. Unless, of
I
course, it's
mean-
funny, in
I
you know, in the
mean-
case of Torrent, but...
I mean, yeah, we've kind of made an entire living off of begrudging information.
Well, it's a difference between a
The
Thieves
Thieves
Guild.
Guild didn't want us. That the Vexens didn't want us. The Stint didn't want to give us the information.
Stint never showed any signs of reluctance. He gave us everything we
Stint
asked
shows
for.
constant lines of reluctance.
No, he just doesn't like Mr. Kev.
He doesn't like most of us.
He doesn't like you either. That's fair.
Exactly.
He doesn't like Mr. Bart for being a goody two-shoes. He doesn't like you for being, well, you. And then he doesn't like Mr. Kev for being less
Dumb.
than
And
intelligent.
Garland for the same reason.
Huh?
And then you're the only one he actually likes.
No, he doesn't like me either.
Do
I don't say
d-
anything to him
but,
usually.
but it's the same level.
No, he hired us, and he gave us all the information we needed. And
Uh-huh.
now we're, you know, people that work under him for the same purpose that he's working towards, and so he provides us the information we need. What he said he has.
Uh-huh.
And
So the only difference is we don't work under the... Don keeps forgetting. The Cobalt Soul.
How do you forget
still
Cobalt
giving us-
Soul?
I don't know. Constant forgetting. We still information transaction. We've helped them. They gave us information and a passage.
yes, but the difference is if I ask Mr. Stint for some information, he'll actually give it to me instead of turning me away for the fact that I am quick-fingered.
I find that to be very untrue.
I can try. I can ask. I'm sure if I just ask him, he might actually give me something in terms of information and not turn me down because there's a possibility that, I will
Turning
take
Stint
something.
down is turning someone down is very on point of his character.
Yes, but he'll do
I'm
it
not
for the
the
reason
best
he
judge of
doesn't.
that.
He'll do it for the fact that he doesn't like me as a person, and not that he's stereotyping me.
He actually really likes Jinx.
So Jinx
Yeah,
doesn't-
because think about it, you listed reasons for everyone else. Could you list one for your own?
No,
I
Jinx
just
is
said he
Jinx
doesn't
the
like
only
me
one.
either, 'cause I
Yeah,
don't
Jinx
talk
is
to
the
him.
only one he
Yeah,
likes.
exactly.
No, yeah, because
Like,
I said I don't
he
talk to him. I
Really,
don't say
only
that.
likes Jinx.
Yeah, so Jinx is the only one he likes.
I don't know that. He's an asshole to everybody. I don't know that.
Even if he met Darun,
He was
wouldn't
nice
like
to
him.
Kev in the last conversation we had.
Nicer.
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 Nice.
No, nice.
E-R.
I mean, he was angry. Because, well, duh. But, I mean,
He's
He was
fucking
angry.
Also,
did.
Knife
well,
is
no,
definitely
the
of the
info we
mind
were
of...
giving him was, like, a shit ton all at once, and it was, like,
We do this all the time. We
Crazy
always just
info.
bombard him with
It's
information.
so
I feel so
fun.
bad.
It's
I feel
great.
so bad.
Also, though, we don't work under him. We really
No.
don't.
we
We
did.
don't at all.
We
yeah,
did.
but
Did.
Jinx is still of the mind that we currently work under him. It's what she keeps saying, and it's like we don't, like at all.
No, she said he paid us. We used to
now
work.
we work under
We
him.
worked.
Is
No,
what you said.
she said he paid us. We worked under him, and now we're the only people that can actually follow up with the stuff he's working on. So he gives us information when we ask for it.
She did say now we work under him.
No, she said we worked under him.
the wording's not specific, or not, like,
Important.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
In any case, I think they're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up.
I don't think so.
Why not?
Because they want you to come too.
I don't think they do. I mean,
I do.
what does it matter which way the leaf falls?
I don't know where that idiom is coming from, but now it's here.
Half the time they don't
Because-
notice I'm there. You do realize that, right?
I mean, not true.
When you sneak away,
Not true. We usually notice you're there, unless you deliberately sneak away.
I think
Oh.
Mr. Dayrune has something else to say about that. He's going, right? Is he going with
He
you?
is going, and yes, he
Nice. That's good.
like, yeah,
Hopefully he can find some
he
new
would
friends
agree.
to help him with
He would
that body
agree.
art of
we
his.
usually notice you're there.
Anyway, yeah, just pick me up some cupcakes on your way back. Thank you.
You
Do you
can,
need money or
Which-
anything, or
you can get a cupcake. And Knife will walk off.
have fun?
Did you grab Kev?
Yep.
Cool.
Where's Jinx?
She doesn't want to come.
Oh, you're here already? That was quick.
well,
Oh right, yeah.
Hey!
Bart would have said, "Oh,
Hey.
she's in the library. Ninth is trying to convince her to come with us. She doesn't want to come.
Why not?
She doesn't like the Cobalt Soul.
This tattoo place is run by the Cobalt Soul?
No, it's not.
Oh. tattoos help us, right?
They do.
And they would help us not, kill the world.
They would, indeed.
So why doesn't she just suck it up?
You are welcome to ask her that yourself. I will not.
You already talked to her, and then Knight is talking to her.
He is.
Okay, me talking to her after 2 people just tried to talk to her is not good.
I agree.
You tell Jinx to suck it up, she'd tell you to suck up your relationship with the Tello.
I mean, you're already making
know.
him do that.
You are making me do
Yeah,
that.
I know.
You
So this is a very one-sided thing.
what? I'll talk to her after, I guess. I mean, we have access from, or we can go there more than one day, right?
I would assume so.
Oh yeah,
Did-
you're
did
not
they
getting
s-
all your tattoos done in one day, I doubt.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
no.
Did they
It
say
take a
like
while.
you have
Oh,
one
your fries,
day?
Dom?
Damn it, not again.
No, they just literally all they gave us was this map, like
Let me
nothing
see how
else.
much my...
Oh no, Dom, you fucked up the stream!
Oh yeah,
I'm
'cause
sorry,
it
I
froze again.
froze.
How dare you!
I don't know what. Oh, it's on
Then
Microsoft.
I will talk to her tomorrow, I guess.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but well, right now we're going back to the college to get
Aha, I
Knight after
found it.
he
Microsoft Life.
tried, and I'm
Oh my
thinking
God.
likely failed to convince Jinx to come with us.
Okay.
We go back to the college.
Or like halfway there we see Ninth, and then we head off. But,
Oh yeah.
Jesus, apparently my webcam was $60.
Yeesh.
Or is $60.
That makes sense. It's a really nice webcam.
It's not that
Uh,
nice.
It is super nice. It's got autofocus and everything.
Seriously?
yeah.
It's just a little webcam.
My webcam
Yeah.
doesn't have my webcam doesn't have autofocus. It costs like $30.
5 of us go get tattoo.
Go get
Yeah.
tattoos.
So we
Yeah.
go, we follow the map. to the library.
You follow the map. As Brian can go ahead and change the music.
Yes.
Thank God I'm
Yeah.
tired of this music.
You guys stay in the fucking college so
It's-
goddamn...
It's been there for like the last 7 sessions.
Because you guys always are at the college!
That's a fair point.
We have rooms there. We're always studying.
Yeah.
The base of operations right now.
But
That's
as
a
you guys sort of
freaking
move on,
Microphone. What? Sorry. Is it
you sort of make your way towards the more like working districts of the area. You see people hard moving about, a couple people, probably who haven't slept very well in the past couple days, because they're hard at walk and work, that's just how it is. Sort of moving about, and eventually, from your thing, come across a building that looks like it's decently well put together. As you sort of see the exterior of the building, however, is covered with what looks to be a large amount of artwork, and you were pretty sure that this building was just run down for a second from the amount of, I think the best way to say it would be graffiti that is on the side of it.
Mhm.
But the top of it has written in, let me see, do any of you speak this language?
Also, I just remembered. I forgot to write down the name of the high expositor at the archive. What was her name?
Kotoga.
Kotoga.
Kotoga. So, Kotoda, her last name Helvetica.
Interesting.
G-A or D-A?
D-A. Kotoda. As you'll see, the exterior of the building is written, for Mr. Knight, you can read this, is written in Elvish.
I mean, I think everyone has Elvish, like Bart. Does Bart not?
Yes, I do.
Oh, Bart, you speak Elvish. Apologies.
Yes.
Kev, you have no idea what the fuck this says.
Nope, but I can probably say, oh, that's Elvis.
Yeah, it's pretty obviously Elvish.
Elvish is a super common language.
As you will read the experiments of cosmetics of the cosmos.
Fun.
Indeed.
This is the place. Let's see how it is inside.
As you walk inside, the air sort of changes to that of what seems to be like sort of effervescent paint. Sort of just like,
That's weird.
it's a very odd smell, like that you see in an artist gallery. As you'll sort of see, moving about the place currently, seemingly working on one of the many murals that sit on the wall of this place, seemingly just going away at it, is a gentleman that turns towards you whenever you guys enter. So go ahead and post a picture
Oh.
of the individual that lies within the shop. Chief, why the fuck are you not posting?
He doesn't want to fight. So he's not gonna post up.
There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So you see a picture of Rentelastel.
Ah!
Fancy.
Is he a Goliath with like a greenish skin?
You actually see as you enter this place, you see that the Earth Genasi male that sort of runs this place, he sort of looks a little bit more slender than the typical Earth Genasi.
Fancy.
As Earth Genasis typically are of human and elemental descent, this man is Elvish and Genasi descent.
Oh,
Hey.
so Tempest.
It's like my character in another.
It's like my character's cousin in another campaign.
Except like not as buff.
Oh yeah, dude, Tempest is buff.
You sort of see him look towards you with that sort of very welcoming smile of a slightly well-to-do artist.
He goes,
It is-
hi, welcome in.
Hi, welcome in.
What can I do for you today?
Hello. We were recommended your services by Kotoda.
Kotoda? What are you
We were-
doing working with a soul?
That is some
Do you know personal business? I forget that.
bit
Well,
confidential, but
Of course.
she assured us that your services with magical
Implementations, yes. Though, of course, I can make it look pretty if you so need. Though,
That's
practicality is above perfection in some cases. You just sort of see him point towards the wall. For the view, you see that the large, more, the longer side wall of this building, sort of depicts a gigantic one-hand painting of what looks to be a large, silver-scale dragon, sort of looking over a large city, that you recognize, seems to be the exteriors of West Rutland, with a very longing face.
Is there a dog sitting on a farm looking up at it?
hello.
There is actually.
It's my story.
As it was painted, for your information, with a DC 35 painter's tools check.
Oh wow.
Jolly could be that dog, bro.
I could be that dog.
As
Where's that dog?
yeah,
could be that
it's
could be
pretty
that
fucking
dog.
nice. Just looking at it, it is exquisite.
What kind of tattoos do you have?
Well, anything that you could need, everything.
Here's a menu.
Anything,
Here's the portfolio.
anything
Like,
that you.
Flip through.
I will inform you that these are going to be slightly painful upon intrusion, but
Okay.
it's not really something that I can avoid. Yeah, Fucking have at it. What do y'all want?
Cool. Where did we?
Could you
Where
tell
did
us the prices as we list out what we want? So that way we know, like, when we've spent too much and stuff like that.
How's our money?
What's our budget looking at, Dylan?
Right now, after our trip to the brothers, is sitting at a cool 173.9.
173. If anyone needs we've downloaded it before, so it's
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I swear I have
Bart,
it.
do you want to do the charisma one?
Yeah, absolutely.
The eagle feather mark, very rare.
How much are 2 of those, Brian?
2 of them.
One for Bart, one for Knife.
You sort of see that he looks about it and. Well, there's the
Let me start
problem.
writing those down.
With magical tattoo comes ink and supply, and while I may have the capabilities of performing excellent works, the magical implements are not easy to come by.
So we've heard.
Aaron Cummings. Yup.
Each of those would require somewhere in the range of 50,000 pieces.
Fuck!
How much
Oh,
would, and I point out, Ox's spine, the rare version, the wings of the angel, and then Caster's implement, rare.
For each of those. Sort of like, very strangely for a second, takes a look at the shape of your back, Mr. Kev.
Fair.
But you know, it's just kind of what he does. That can be done. Would be 15 for each.
For each, okay.
For each rare?
Yes.
What, we have gems, right?
Yeah, that was my next question. I think Jinx had written down how many gems we had.
Oh shit, I have it written down, yeah. Give me a second.
How much would a Scion's
have-
nerf grid cost?
A Scion's nerve grid, the one that you don't need to eat ever.
Eat, breathe, or drink.
And I believe that also prevents you from sleeping, yes?
It doesn't say it. It just says you no longer need to eat, drink, or
We
breathe.
have 22,000 gold worth of
Oh,
just
yeah.
assorted gems.
Assorted gems?
Yeah, 22,000 gold worth. Because it was 25,000 total, but one
And then-
1,000 gold piece diamond and 4 500 gold piece diamonds, and the rest are assorted.
Okay.
So 23? Oh yeah, 22,000, yeah.
So, of the assorted gemstones, how much would these gemstones contribute towards that number, those prices?
I could use them. Be limiting the option, but could be something I could use, yes.
Because even if we can use them as just flat forms of payment, that basically puts us at like 200k basically.
Oh right,
I
I have to move that back to night.
I could use them as equivalent exchange for what cost there is. Though, you'd be limiting the artistic prowess.
Ah,
That is not our concern.
yeah.
I mean,
So,
the guy is an artist first and a tattoo implementer second.
so how many did
Yeah.
you have, Kev? And is this just like a flat rate of
For very
rares,
rare-
very rares? Are like rares are 15 and very rares are 50?
Brian?
It's not a flat rate. No,
So
it's not a flat rate.
But I'm imagining all the plus two
The plus
two very
two ones,
rares
yes, are
are
all 50.
50,000.
Okay.
They're
50.
all 50. Okay.
They're all 50.
So, but Kev asked about 3 of them, and
And
the
you said they
answer
were
was
15
each
for
of those are 15.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, did I get an answer for
And
the
you got
Scion's
Ox's
Nerve Grid?
spine.
Scion's nerve grid is which
Yeah.
one?
Of the rare version.
Yeah.
It's the back one. It's
Because I was
the
looking.
no
if I
longer
did
need to
get
eat,
any.
drink, or breathe.
Is it what rarity?
Oh, uncommon.
Ah. It's an easy procedure.
So Kev
How-
had Ox's
thousand.
spine. The
How much?
most-
1,000? Maybe?
1,000 for
1,000?
that uncommon.
Nah.
Is there any good first or second level spells for me, guys?
Yeah.
Shield of Faith.
Can't
Or even
concentrate.
just shield.
Yeah, non-concentration.
Non-concentration.
Can't
Or even
cast Soul
just
Raging.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's got to be a pre-buff spell.
Mirror image.
Mirror
Dope.
image would be fun.
Actually, yeah. All right, so I'm thinking I'll do. I'm thinking Ox's Spine rare version, the flying one, which will just open up an attunement slot for me, which is fucking cracked. That's basically you get an attunement slot for 15k, and then how much for like the smaller spell one?
Smaller implement? 2,000.
Everyone good with me spending 32,000 on 3 tattoos of our 200k that we have?
You wanted Ox's spine for 15.
Wings for angel wings, wings of the angel, I think it's called, for 15, and then it is called Caster's Implements, the uncommon version, for 2. Which
that
is
is-
plus 2 con, which will basically eventually just mean I can get a feat at some point.
Wait, what's? Oh, the Ox's spine is the con.
Yeah, that basically means that I get a feat, which will be great at an ASI instead of having to put it in the con.
So are
So
y'all
the
both
angel.
going-
What's up?
is Knife and Bart both going to get Eagle Feather Mark?
Very rare.
So we can do those at 75 total because I have my little tattoo thing for half off.
Oh, you're
of-
right. Yeah, you can.
Oh shit! I forgot
Oh
about
shit!
that.
So that would be
Yeah,
100.
half-
So 107,000 for those
The
All of
three of
that.
us
the
to
ones
get
that have been
Um,
mentioned.
I do want to add a
108 if
another
we want
1,000.
to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I
I do
said.
want the Scion's Nerve Grid.
Okay, so 108,000 for what has been mentioned total.
Garland, what is he lacking? Like, what are his stats?
Garland.
I think we were gonna give him strength.
Garland
I think
has
he has
a
got 20 strength.
20,
What's his
12,
con?
16.
Let's give him a
Oh.
plus 2 con. Ox's Spine rare version. Get him an
God,
18 con
Or
Sounds good to me.
actually no.
for 15k.
And 8, 14, 16.
Yeah. Okay, so he's got a 14 wisdom, 16 charisma.
hmm
Who were we having this conversation with yesterday? Who was I having this conversation with? That was you. You guys. Okay.
It was me.
Yeah.
It was me. Me
Yeah.
specifically. I thought he had really low charisma.
And I was like,
No,
oh,
No,
yeah.
his
that's-
charisma's
high.
very good.
Yeah.
He's
He could talk his ass off.
he just doesn't seem like it.
Yeah. Well, he's just kind of dumb. He's a 9 int, so.
That's
He's an 8 int.
Oh, 8 int.
Yeah. But we could just give him a plus 2 con and just be boom, done with him. And that would be what, 123 then?
I think so, yeah. I think you're right. Yeah, 123k. And
Yeah.
how much do we have right now?
It was 173.9. Add 22k.
Yeah, 0.9. That's what
Shit.
I.
That number was correct, right, Bart?
That's what I'm-
173.9.
Let me check. Yes.
Okay, and then so then we'll have 72.9 left over.
For Dayron's buying his own, or what's going on there?
Yeah, Darren will probably
Afford
buy
his
a
own.
lesser thing that he'll do himself.
Okay. And if I'm
You know what
able
Darren
to
should buy?
convince,
Darren should get an
things.
apprenticeship.
As actually, that is something that I forgot to mention. As you sort of like walk in Daerun, you'll see that Vren just sort of like looks over some of your work. Who did this?
Oh, me.
offers you an apprenticeship right then and there.
Darren wouldn't be opposed, but he doesn't know this guy.
Mr. Dom,
This guy seems like the type of person that would do that.
Dom.
He'd be like,
roll
hey,
me
you want
an-
a job?
roll me an intelligence check, add your proficiency.
This is to see how good of the tattoos are.
Alright, guys, here's what's really important. Is it just intelligence check? I can't roll.
Intelligence.
Darude? Damn,
Intelligence,
sucks.
add proficiency.
Damn.
Who is inspiration? Because this
I was
might
like-
be worth
Dom
our
does.
inspiration.
Oh
Nice
wait,
does.
add proficiency because okay,
Knife
yeah.
has it.
I talked to you about this. I forgot. I didn't hear the add proficiency. So what dice should I use, guys? Let's see what dice.
Your
is gonna
day
be.
rune dice. Oh wait, you don't have one.
I technically do. They're just the
Then
dice
use
that
that.
hate me. They're just the dice that hate me. One of them.
They won't hate you
They're
this time.
dice. They're this
They
set.
won't
Remember
hate
this
you.
set?
They won't hate you.
Yeah.
The metal set.
Have you
That
blessed
one.
them recently with your fountain?
Ha! I
I
forgot you
haven't
had
used the
that.
fountain at all recently.
No, yeah, use it.
So
Alright,
are we
now.
Always
opposed?
go with
Are we
character
opposed
dice.
to using inspiration here?
It's your inspiration, and I
It's
think
yours,
it's a good
yeah,
idea.
you use it.
I'm gonna use it. Because that was a 3 on the dice. Can't get much worse than that.
It can. It's called a natural 1.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, I'm not
say
using that dice again.
You don't say that. That
I
before
will-
you've rolled.
Yeah.
Can't get worse than.
You hear that? Hear that?
I didn't get worse. I didn't get worse.
Oh.
Did you get the same?
No, I got a 4.
Oh.
Oh, see that's better.
What's the
my
total?
God.
So 9.
13.
11, 12. Yeah, 13.
He sort of takes a look at it for a second. Sort of just like, with your permission, he will trace his hand across the line art.
Yeah, these are most of these are from when I was younger.
Fair.
Aw.
It's
Never knew
Where your
you'd cover
proficiency
ups.
bonus was a +1 and your int was only a 4.
He's gonna call it beautiful, and now Daru needs to blush as red as a crimson.
it's certainly it's not bad for someone who did this when they were. In fact, I'd say it was excellent.
Ooh. He said your stick and poke is beautiful and amazing.
You use it for practicality's sake. It's not necessarily for the beauty of the work, but more so the respect of the work. I can understand that.
If I had a life where I could appreciate the beauty more, then
I sort of see that he will sort of like roll up his sleeve, Mr. Daerun, and you'll see like sort of tattooed onto his right shoulder seems to be this very really well put together work of what looks to be a flower that you can identify as a rose, sort of swirling up, and all of its thorns sort of extending out and wrapping around it, sort of like a miniature cyclone. That sort of, you can tell, has magic coming off of it. As this guy is not a druid tattoo caster, he's a druid.
Oh. He's not a wizard tattoo caster, he's a druid.
It's not a wizard tattoo caster.
You said
This guy-
druid
druid.
twice, so that's what
Yeah,
he's a druid.
Interesting, that's
You know
cool.
How much money did you say that left us with, Brick?
70 something 0.9. 72.9.
Let
I
me open up a
wouldn't be-
calculator.
Because
Should
if
get the number.
if 13,000 is the difference between my two like spell tattoos, like the mirror image versus fire shield. Fire shield is just way more cracked. So I thought we were gonna have to save a shit ton of cash, but I didn't. I forgot that Bart had the half off.
Minus 75.
Hell yeah,
So if
Jinx isn't getting any,
Minus.
so you're in luck.
well, I'm gonna try and convince you, and then either way that'll.
Yeah,
that'll-
but the
either
ones
way-
I want are way too expensive.
I mean, that would put us at 60,000 left,
And I'm gonna get at least one very rare. And
which will
it's-
be 50K.
We're all trying to get very rare.
I guess
Well,
that's fair.
So. okay.
I'm because I looked at 2 very rares and 2 rares, and it was a lot. So I'm
So
on top
far-
of her already
Yeah,
not
that
getting
is a
any.
lot.
I don't think she's definitely not gonna get any now.
So far, I have
Not with
written
the
Eagle's
prices.
Feather at 50k each, but cut down to 75 total for Bart and Knife. Ox's Spine for 15k for Kev, and then another 15k for Garland. So that's actually 45. Because Garland.
It's not 45.
No, with then another 15 for Angel's Wings for Kev. And then if you get the Caster's Implements level 2, that's 2k. If you get it,
The higher
the next
level,
one
the
up
rare.
it's 15, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that'll put us at 59.9 if I do the Fire Shield instead of Mirror Image.
And you want to
Yeah.
do that one anyway, so.
Which puts me at 45k anyway, which is less
Yeah.
than.
I was thinking all of us can
charisma
we account
tattoos.
for, even when we were talking about tattoos, I was thinking one very rare for each of us basically.
And mine counts as a very rare.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Garland's 2, basically. But that's different.
Yeah, Garland, we
Well-
were like, we'll throw him something small. But a
Yeah.
+2 con for a fighter boy is great.
No, it's great, yeah.
Juicy. But yeah.
He has tough feet, right? Or am
Yes,
I
he
mistaken?
does. He is
Yeah.
tough.
So,
Does he have more hit points than Kev?
yes.
He has 103.
Oh, never mind. No.
It's very
Is
close.
he close?
Yeah, I'm at
what's your-
105.
Which
Yeah,
of the
that's
colors
right.
that require attunement?
God.
Is it Mystic, right?
It's what?
It's Mystic.
Arcane is non-attunement.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
That's
Mystic
what
is
I was
attunement.
asking the other way around. I said Mystic's
Mystic is tattoo.
is
Attunement.
Yeah, okay. Just double checking.
Oh.
But you can
Yeah.
attune to how many tattoos with it? 5?
Fine.
Knife is going to say, or Darren is going to say, I wouldn't be opposed to learning more.
Yes. Get an apprenticeship, Darun.
Well, I don't think I could progress your current work in at least your field. However,
Magic.
I would not mind teaching you the sort of elegance of natural paint.
Alright, Darun. Get ready to take a level in Druid.
Yeah.
No,
I would be happy to learn.
as you sort of see him quickly sketch something on a piece of parchment,
Oh, no.
sort of just like then paint it over. As you can sort of see, what does this resemble to you? As he will quickly hold up,
What's that test called?
I'm taking
Buyer's
this test.
You're taking a buyer's
he will-
test or whatever?
and you will see what looks to be
Those
uh,
buyers.
a very quickly drawn sketch of a wolf.
Oh.
It's a wolf.
It's a wolf, like it 100% is a
Rorschach
wolf.
test.
Darren stops for a couple seconds. Oh,
Yeah,
wolf.
chemistry.
You are correct. But what do you see?
He will blink and activate detect magic.
There is no magic on it.
Okay, then he will examine it.
A fierce
Can he
beast
note
creature,
anything?
I don't know.
Looks like a slightly angry wolf.
Hey man, it's a Rorschach test. You gotta tell him what you see.
Can Darren insight this guy?
Sure.
He wants to know, what is he looking for?
Yeah, Fire Shield is way more cracked than Mirror Image.
Hey, that's a nat 20 on the dice. That's a 25.
You can sort of see that you're using this less for an insight check and more perception check. As you can sort of see, as he looks around, he's not looking at the wolf.
Huh?
He's looking at the empty space around it.
What does this negative space head as?
Darren kind of like almost lean back and just. There's. He visibly stops the thing. Potentially.
simplistic drawing, but you can expand it, make it into something further.
You sort of see his eyes sort of light up as you'll sort of see that he will very quickly point to a space on the wall that you will see a wolf on the wall sort of leaning over a dead cub
Oh.
in the middle of a forest.
Oh shit.
Damn.
I see anger, I see loss, but from this, there's not much to be able to be seen. What we think is just a wolf could be much more, if only you fill in the details. There is potential, a lot of potential.
Yeah.
From the work I've seen from you, this could be you. You have potential.
Oh shit.
Hey man, you got potential. Be his apprentice. Just say yes.
I don't know how to say yes without saying yes, you know? It sounds weird. It
Thank
feels
you.
preemptive to say yes.
You say
I
thank
fucking
you.
love this guy.
You say thank you. Perhaps you could help me hone that potential into reality, or some shit like that. I don't fucking know.
But
You say,
We shall-
yes, can I get an employee discount on some tattoos for my
Oh
friend?
my God.
we shall talk of these things later. It seems that the rest of them require some implements.
Of course.
Now, who's going first?
Well, I'm getting like 3. Do you want me to go first?
Or just kind of rubs his arms like,
You not like needles or something, Bart?
he's just nervous. He's never gotten stabbed over the
Kev
course
can
of
go
several
first.
hours
Yeah,
before.
you have.
Right,
You've gotten
then
Kev
stabbed.
has.
It's
Right
called
then,
dungeon
Kev.
crawls.
Not constantly.
Dungeon
Right,
crawls.
All right.
Fucking hurt.
I
Sort of
keep
see
reading his book.
that he will sort of just start, and at first, he's not even putting ink on your. He's not even putting tattoo ink on your back. He literally takes a paintbrush to your back.
It's a stencil.
Literally.
He's drawing a stencil.
Stencil with paint, bro.
Hey, man.
Still-
Mine was done in Sharpie. So.
I don't mind how it looks. Do whatever you want there.
Cool. So, Kev, I'm gonna need, since you're getting 3 different tattoos, I'm gonna need 3 Constitution saving throws, please.
So are we just
17 on the die.
That
Nice.
passes.
13 on the die.
Okay.
Plus 7, so 20.
Okay.
And 15 plus 7, 22.
Kev, you're gonna be able to be conscious throughout this entire process.
Conscious.
Makes sense for Kev.
Nice,
I love how the
nice.
bar is conscience.
Oh,
How much pain is Kevin?
it hurts! But
Has
you're,
resistance to bludgeoning.
When
You
you're
have
to
raging.
rage.
yeah, you sort of take it like a champ.
Yeah, when raging, I guess.
The
but-
process for him
That's
for
where you just
each
block
of
it out
these
mentally.
would take 3 hours per tattoo.
Damn, 9 hours.
So I guess I'm just first day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sort
Yeah.
of just see him.
Drake, alright,
Move
see you
about.
guys later.
Go get me some boba.
Like,
Had to ask.
I'm here all day. Bye
I
bye.
got
How long
I got
did
Scott
yours
boba
take?
when he got his tattoo too.
How long does
Three.
this take?
3 hours each.
Nine?
No, Brit.
I was there. We were there
Like,
from
what, 6 hours or
12:30 in the
something?
morning to 8.
Yeah. It was a
30,
long time, that's all I
8:30.
remember.
Does it take
Well, we
a
also
longer
took breaks.
time for
Took like 30
like
minute
the higher
breaks.
rarity ones?
Yes.
Okay.
That was more for her than.
Then we might want to,
Yeah, well, yeah.
if we
also
could
for me.
get
I was
all
in
of
Spain.
the
You were,
rares
you
out
were
of the
not in
way.
Spain. You said you were chilling.
You'll sort of see him just like
I was
take
chilling,
this
chilling.
work. Kev,
They hoed me by
Uh,
putting something like
on
the
your
Ivan
back
thing,
after
though.
this is finished.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
For your angel wing tattoo. It is not necessarily the view of angel wings,
You get dragon wings.
but you'll sort of see, sort of just like protruding from your back, is not even really that much of wings, to be honest. You sort of just see there lies a large cloud, and sort of as it sort of portrays itself into the space, you sort of see that using some of the druidic magic that the man possesses, you sort of see that there's small like streaks running down the back, sort of like green, that sort of just fill in the space around the second tattoo, the ox's spine. As you'll sort of see, looks to be a very sad looking bull in a large pin outside of a barn that he just sort of stares longingly at a very run down building that looks like it hasn't been touched in ages.
Oh, did his farmer die?
Yes, it did.
Aww. That's so sad.
What the hell, man?
It's like have you seen that those posters of the
Fernando?
dogs that would lay in their owners' graves? Like they would lay on the owners' graves until they
Yeah.
died. It was so sad.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool, I guess.
You'll note that a lot of his work is sad work.
It's so sad.
Yeah. Okay.
For your caster's implements, which I believe are arm tattoos.
Yes, arm.
Which arm do you want it on?
I think it's
It's-
just
I
two
don't-
arm slots.
Yeah, it's 2 arm slots,
Oh,
correct.
it's two arm
Which
slots.
means both
Yes.
arms. I'd imagine.
Does the
well, I mean,
the
it says
arcane
two-
implement require both arm slots?
Well, it
Well,
just
there's
says
only-
there's one slot per arm is what it says
Yeah,
on the
so
thing.
there's only 2 slots.
Yeah, it says
so
2
would
arm
have to
slots
be-
given you have 2 arms.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, so it takes up both arms then.
Yeah.
Oh, the caster's implement is both. Pog.
Yeah, it's 2 slots. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
so,
2 slots. means
oh
both.
wait, so y'all can't get any more arm tattoos.
No, we
Neither
can't.
Can I?
Yeah. Kinda
No,
sucks.
Yeah, but neither could Gail with her monk's tattoo.
Yeah, that's kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing I really need here.
I
Oh wait,
would've
yeah,
liked
you
a
could.
couple- I would have liked a couple
Yeah, you
of the
could,
other
Gale.
arm
Oh,
ones.
was Gail's only 1? I thought it was 2.
Yeah, it's only 1.
Which one's
You couldn't
Gale?
get a spell.
Oh yeah.
Which one's Gale?
As
Is
you
Gale
sort
the
of
glove?
see,
Monks are.
The
Yeah,
glove of the
glove.
martial artist?
Yeah.
you sort of see just like wrapping around like the exterior of your arms, Mr. Kev. You sort of see that on your right arm and left arm sort of like form together like one of those combined images where they just like put them together and they make like an
Oh,
image
that's
like
cool.
this.
Yeah, I've seen those. The intertwined tattoos.
As you
Cool.
will see what looks to be an image of sort of on the left side there's a large image of what looks to be probably a deity of some sort that you're not really familiar with, probably an angel, sort of looking down into the left into what looks to be probably the depths of the abyss from the looks at what it looks like. And there's something looking up into the right, and they look like they're touching each other from the heavens and from the abyss, sort of just like holding hands together, sort of. Yeah, sort of like that.
Is it that painting?
Oh my
is this
god.
What I'm, y'all know what painting I'm thinking
Yeah,
about?
it's
Yeah. Was it the
Sort of-
Sistine Chapel?
Sistine Chapel, yeah.
Sort of stretching out over the large imagery, and
That's kind of cool, I guess.
Kev does not
Kev's not,
appreciate
like,
any
I
of
mean,
this.
that's not the aesthetic, man.
Oh, I know. It's very on brand for Kev, but it's just like man's just like my
Hey,
shit's going
man.
so unappreciated.
The man just does good work. Let me
man could have
roll.
put dots on my back and I'd be like,
Man.
alright, cool.
For the rest of you that actually give a shit about looks, he rolled a 36.
What?
Damn.
Hello, my little
Wow.
Hello, my little pie.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, his shit looks good.
I go,
dur-
tattoo.
During the time,
Oh, okay.
what are y'all all doing?
Ninth is going to be reading, and will probably end up going back to the college.
Cool.
Bart kind of wants to
Fair.
watch the process.
You know what?
He's coming up with
Ninth
an
isn't
idea.
gonna
Hold
walk.
Kev's
Ninth isn't
hand.
gonna walk alone. Ninth isn't gonna walk alone, and Darren definitely is watching. So yeah,
There's Garland.
Ninth will stay.
There's Garland.
Yeah, Garland won't really care too much, so Garland will
Garland.
walk back with you. Garland will walk back with you.
Ninth, by he doesn't want to go alone. Ninth means he needs someone to guide him, because he's reading.
There's Garland. Garland's good at that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's decently
yeah.
good at.
So Ninth
Hold
is like
your hand.
holding on to the scruff of his back of his neck.
Amazing.
And Garland is splitting the crowd for
But you
him.
sort of see, as this is going on, Bart, you're really able to notice this very particularly, especially since you speak Elvish. You can see that the man is actually sort of like speaking probably what you can tell is a story underneath his breath as he sort of just like marks out all these individual tattoos. Sort of like building a narrative all of his own whenever he makes the art.
What is
Okay.
doing?
Me though.
Okay.
Always just chilling on the ground.
The guy is
They're gonna tell me what I was doing with
100%
Sapphire.
someone I think Bart would like.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Bart is listening to this and
You so boss,
smiling to
Sapphire.
himself and thinking, okay.
You sort of hear him talk about an old tale of a farmer who had gone out to,
Okay.
and when the war ended, the farmer never came back, and
This
sort of just
familiar is sad now.
Pressing.
sort of hear that. And when he does the arms, you sort of hear the story of two people that can never be together because their paths are so different, but yet so intertwined that they'll either meet each other on the battlefield or never at all.
Interesting.
It's Romeo and Juliet if the two
Wherefore
families
art
were at
thou
war.
Romeo? They are at war.
No, I mean like
They're just
literal war.
Okay.
Hot.
I was
They're
gonna
at
say,
Cold
they
War.
were at war.
They're at a Cold War. He's
They're at a
talking about
Cold
Hot
War.
War.
No,
Yeah.
they were at a hot war. Tybalt literally came out and attacked Benvolio in the streets, bro.
Yes! Oh god!
Yeah, but
Tybalt.
that fits a Cold War.
Bitch.
That
That
fits a
was
Cold
one
War.
instance.
Yeah, so that fits a Cold War. That 100%
No,
fits a
because
Cold
that
War.
was Tybalt.
Just look
Tybalt
at
would go
U.S.
out
and
and attack
Russia.
them.
Just look at U.S. and Russia.
Tybalt was just a Chad,
Yeah,
alright?
Tybalt was a
Tybalt
Chad,
was just a
though.
Chad.
He was a
Let's just-
Chad.
Let's look at U.S. and Russia.
It's
They
Romeo
they-
and,
it was-
and
it was
Juliet,
Cold
man.
War. They fought a lot.
No, it's Nomeo and Juliet. You know how they race and with the lawnmower?
I do. Wow, wow, that unlocked a forgotten memory.
And
It's
at
like
the end of the movie, they had to be like, no, no one died. See, we glued him
Yeah,
back
see, we
together.
glued him
He's
back
fine.
together. He's
That thing
fine.
was so dumb.
Anyways, Jinx, you're reading the encyclopedia during this time?
At some point. Because I totally forgot that I've been trying to do this, and I totally forgot. At some point, Jinx is gonna go roam the town a bit to go to just like a regular bookstore and buy a dictionary.
Probably you could get for the normal book price of 25 GP.
Cool. I have,
Yeah,
Wow,
tell them to
that's
look it
expensive.
up.
and then
That is important.
spend time in the library annotating this dictionary.
Funny.
That can have several outcomes depending on the tone you use to tell him that.
But,
No, she's annotating it. She is telling me what these words
He's
mean.
pre-sassing.
It's can still have a
But
different meaning.
is there anything in particular that anybody else is doing during this time?
Bart is watching.
Yeah, Darun is absolutely enamored by the absolute artfulness of this man's.
This man's going extremely slow. Like,
Would Darun be able to hear him muttering?
yes, he would.
If he can't, as soon as he realizes he can't understand it, he will use his
You don't-
helm to comprehend languages.
You don't speak Elvish as a half-elf?
No, Darun only speaks Common, Deep Speech, and Primordial.
Damn.
He studies Outworlders. He
That's-
wasn't raised in an Elvish household. His mama was human.
Oh. Oh right, he's the bastard son.
after
He's a bastard, yeah.
after the tattoo's done, Kev goes, tattoo activate, and he like puts his arms together.
You sort of see him just like look at you and say, "There's a keyword for it."
Oh, what is it?
Well, I haven't put it in yet.
Oh,
Just make it activate to make it
can
easy.
it be go?
If
Well,
you
I
want-
feel like I say that a lot.
Yeah, that might not be the best if you wanna save it.
What word do you guys think is good?
Maybe
Tattoo
the name
activate.
of the spell.
To activate is good.
Maybe
Well,
just the
may-
name of the spell.
No, because if you name the spell, then they're gonna
What if I'm, like-
counterspell him.
What if I'm like, hey, check out this cool tattoo. It does this spell, and then I cast the spell.
Well, I mean, let me put it this way. What is a word that you do not see yourself saying?
Super
A
confident.
word with a lot of syllables. No, a big word.
Then maybe this could be an opportunity for you to memorize a big word and know it very well.
It could be what spell?
We might
Are you
even use it as a
using
code
mirror?
word.
Is it mirror image?
No, it's
No,
fire
no,
shield.
he's putting fire shield. But
Fire
I
shield
don't think
in it?
Daeroon knows that.
We could even use that word as like a code word for when there's a fight coming up that we should
Maybe-
get ready.
Kev, this applies to
I
the-
wonder what word my barbarian is thinking of.
Kev.
Rage.
So,
Yeah.
Kev, if you want, is a big word that's related to what this spell does. So this spell is a defense spell, right?
Is it?
Kind of.
It hurts people when they hit you.
Yes.
So defense. So maybe a good phrase. It's you're sound it out with me, okay?
Oh no.
Defensible.
Defensible? What?
Perhaps a little bit more elegant and would be better, given that it is.
What word were you thinking of, Dylan? That Kev wouldn't say. Didn't you say you were thinking of something like that? I wonder what my barbarian is thinking.
I wonder what my dumb barbarian is thinking. Maybe it's the same word that Bowden kept saying 20,000 times.
Fuck, what was it? I don't
Adamant.
remember. That.
Yeah.
Adamant.
Yeah.
Oh
Fuck
god.
you.
He spent the entire campaign.
No, you know
just
what word
adamant
Kev
The
should
fact
use?
that Brian remembered that! My face said it all! You knew I knew
You
that!
know what word Kev should use? Intelligent. That should be what Kev
But when I
uses.
tell people I'm not intelligent, then they're gonna be.
You're never gonna
why
use
is
the
there
word
fire?
intelligent.
Okay.
Immolation.
That's a different spell.
Dude,
Well,
then
but maybe.
No,
Oh, wait,
no.
I was going to recommend the word. That's actually. No. It's not-
Maybe
doesn't fit that.
conflagration.
That would be one?
It means
what about just go?
No.
Kev, you say go a lot.
That is. No offense, Kev,
I'll
but
just stop saying go.
I don't
go
think
is
you
a
can do
terrible
that.
choice.
Hey,
See,
how
conflagration.
cool would it be having
Kev,
a character just have to avoid a word because it'll activate a spell?
Kev, conflagration just means big fire. If you
Right,
want to dumb
I've-
it down,
Big fire,
you have to say the word though.
big fire.
Conflagration.
I believe that's a good balance between the two.
What about like flame?
What about like super?
I was going to suggest the word flare.
Works.
Or we could just go with what Kev said at the very beginning and is activate.
Please no.
Fire shield activate or tattoo.
Yeah,
activate.
activate.
Or
I'm
just
Kev pulling the
and
power
word
ring. Tattoo.
activate.
Activate.
I believe the word flare would fit this best.
I like flame.
flame?
Because normally I use fire to describe fire because, it's fire. I don't get people that say flame.
Would you mind the word flames?
So that's going to be harder for me to remember.
No, because it's not. Never mind.
It's the same amount of syllables, Kev.
I'll set it to
Sure is.
activate. I'll set it to activate for both.
Thank you.
You sort of see him take one last marking on it. You sort of see where the hands sort of touch together. You sort of see like a small line of fire walk in between the two of them, and sort of written in almost invisible Elvish script is that word, fire. Sort of ribbed flames.
So what I'm
Does it
hearing is it flames
Fi-
with like a parenthesis S?
Yes.
Nice.
Kind
Does
of.
Kev know that he can pick between the spell, like the two types of the spell each time he casts it, and can he do that with this kind of spell?
It is part of the spell.
Yeah. But making sure that Kev knows
As he
that.
will sort of write down the other one as frost.
Oh, okay.
Flame.
Flame and frost.
Yeah, that's
Flame
cool.
and frost.
Kevin will go, frost.
And you'll
then
sort
there'll
of see
be, like,
the ice shield.
yeah.
Oh, I want
Well,
Kev.
according to the description of the spell, Brian, it's not an ice shield. It's
It's a
thin
little
and wispy
cold
flames. There's a thin and
Blue fire.
wispy flames. So it's kind of like a bluish fire. Is
But
what
It's
it
frost
could
fire.
be.
It's frost fire.
Blue fire is hot.
Yeah, but it's
Brian,
more
there's
frost
a
fire.
warm shield and a chill shield. But it
Yeah.
still says, the description of the spell does not say any. The flames provide you with a warm shield or a chill shield. So the flames provide this or this. It's still flames that provide it.
But you can just say it's frost fire.
Yeah, frost fire is fine.
It's flavor at that point.
Yeah, I like blue, kind of like chill flames versus like
It's instead of like
red
bright
hot
blue, yeah,
flames.
it's more dull, wispy.
like the
almost
color of
translucent.
Fredbow.
Like the color of
Oh,
Fredbow.
I was
That's
thinking
a
like
Zula
the color.
blue,
I was
bro.
that's like bright, very
Yeah.
very hot fire.
That's
I was thinking
very hot fire.
I was
Yeah.
thinking like the color of ice, almost like
a
slight blue,
translucent
but
sort of
almost
like
white,
translucent.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like dwarf, like white.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah,
Like what?
you've
White
got your
dwarf.
tattoos. They are sore as
Star.
fuck, Kev.
Big star.
I remember. I
White,
remember
small, Snow White
No.
man.
I'm going to be able to finish yours tonight. Well, that's done.
Who, Kev's? Or, I mean, Garland's?
he would be able to finish Garland's tonight.
Oh wait, yeah,
The
yeah. No,
garlic
we all
comes
stayed.
back.
Garland
We all
would have come
stayed.
back.
We all stayed. No, we all just stayed.
A ninth red there.
So he can do Garland tonight and then more
Mhm.
tomorrow.
Ninth would have read there. Because I Ninth wouldn't want Garland to go, just to come back.
No, Garland would have done that, honestly.
Yeah, but Ninth wouldn't want him to.
Garland would have done. Yeah, fuck it. So yeah, you sort of see he goes in with Garland's. Garland has failed his Constitution saving throw, and will pass the fuck out during the tattoo process.
Nice. That's another 3 hours, right?
It's another 3 hours, yes. You sort of see him take this one. Instead of the image that he put on Kev's back, sort of similar, you sort of see that this one sort of depicts a man with a large rack of what looks to be wood over the top of his back, as he sort of just like is moving through and climbing what looks to be a very tall mountain.
Oh no, did his mule die?
At the very top of said mountain, you sort of see that there is an image of what looks to be a small, like, blizzard forming, and there being no trees for a while, as he's just sort of like, he's sort of just like walking up, and he looks extremely fucking tired.
Oh no.
As you'll sort of hear him like speak as the story goes, that a man was gathering wood for his family for the winter, but never made it home because he couldn't get up the mountain.
Oh no.
That's so unfortunate. That's depressing. Wow.
Yeah,
All of these are just gonna be depressing as hell, dude.
Does
somewhat.
anyone
Yes.
want wing boots?
Nope.
As this one's made with the 33. Didn't roll too
So
hot.
wing boots just same speed but flying.
And a lot more technical shit, but like honestly, I've never used that technical shit because it's
That's fine.
you have a flying speed equal to walking speed. You can use your boots to fly up to 4 hours all at once or in several shorter flights, each one using a minimum of 1 minute from their duration.
Okay, then I probably won't.
The boots regain 2 hours of flying for every 12 hours they are in use, and since I only use them in combat, I constantly have flying in combat.
Yeah, basically. But yeah,
I was gonna give them for knives for just extended flight, but nah.
yeah, that's basically it for today. You assume you all go back to sleep in the fucking.
If it's
Nice.
not nighttime, I would go up and talk to Jinx.
Yeah, you could do
How
that.
much reading did Knight get done today? 12 hours already?
Um,
Or 13 hours already?
He's
could.
100% trying to get as much as possible.
It's,
So like as long as there is light in the day, he is reading, and then
I will tell
potentially
you,
afterwards.
reading for more than 8 hours is going to cause you to roll. So go ahead and roll me as many hours as you can past it.
That's a nat 20, so that succeeds.
nice.
That does indeed succeed.
That's where it ends.
Oh,
Duality of man right there.
that one.
That
So you get 2 additional hours.
Ah, dang, so you only have
Well,
10.
10 hours.
10 hours.
That's,
Lovely.
You're so behind. Oh no.
How many days has it been since they got back?
You have one more day. To...
Do I?
Yeah,
Has it been a week?
I think so.
Brian, how long has it been?
He's doing math.
Oh,
It has been 5 days.
okay.
And how many hours?
He's
Let me
at-
add those 10. I'm at 34.
Yeah.
I knew Nice should have been. Yeah, this is why you just.
Yeah.
So what
cram.
happens? What
just
happens
doesn't
if
work.
you don't get it? You just have to restart all over?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Which sucks.
Yeah. Just cram
Sorry,
for
I
the
don't
last
know.
night. I
Yeah.
believe in you.
That's
This is
oh,
important. Did Knight mention that Jinx wanted cupcakes?
Oh.
No? Okay.
Ninth was annoyed. I'm so confused.
Me too?
I didn't. I saw the end of a mouthing.
Yeah, I saw Dylan mouthing, but I can't read lips. I
But
don't even know if it was towards me because, you know, it's Discord.
wait, so is that since they got back?
Yeah, since they got back.
So I had 2 more days. Cause I started. They gave it to me the first day, but I started the second day.
That
Yeah.
sounds about right. Because at first you just didn't want it.
Yeah.
They were
So
like,
then
"No,
I
take it."
started. I started the second day, and so I do have 2 more days.
Correct.
Cool. So I can make it.
If you make sure you're the last one to get it tattooed and you don't get it until after you're done.
Yeah, Ninth will be the last one to get a tattoo. He is 100% going to stay as awake as possible. But I don't think I can read while staying conscious. Sorry.
I assume you can't read your book and do the exercises and whatnot while getting a tattoo.
We can read probably, but
If you've managed to stay awake.
Okay, we'll see. If I do, then Ninth will 100% be reading through it.
Kev
That's
is
committed.
gonna go up to Jinx after he's done.
Oh.
It's like, hey Jinx,
she's
wanna see my tattoos?
she's annotating a dictionary, or do you see her annotating a book? I don't
Yeah,
know if
let's
you
say-
can tell it's a
Damn
dictionary.
it! You missed my punchline! I was gonna go, what's that book? I've never seen it before. Hey!
Um,
Yeah, sure. Which ones did you get? How many did you get?
I got 3 tattoos,
Oh.
but they were like less rare than the ones the other people wanted.
Oh, okay.
I got this one.
Maybe. I don't know. Sorry, we heard like a popping or something, like a sound of an impact. And I thought my dad had dropped something in the it wasn't very loud, so I thought my dad dropped something in the shower,
That's concerning.
but it probably was not. So yeah. Anyway,
Oh, that's lovely.
Get this one.
That's really cool. What does this one do? Is this the one that you were talking?
actually, you probably weren't talking about it.
Nope, because we have no
what
idea
does
what
this one
tattoos
do?
were until It lets me like cast like a shield.
Just
That-
like the spell shield, or
No, when people hit me, it does like damage to them, not me.
It's the specification, not yes.
You'll see that ingrained
When
on
people
part
hit
of the
me, it does
tattoo.
damage.
You'll see that the Elvish
buff.
words for flames and frost are listed on it.
oh, it's fire shield. Okay, that's cool. And then what are the other 2 that you got?
And I like take off what I have of a shirt, and then like turn around, and you see the 2 things.
Yeah.
She's gonna like you're
You have proficiency in perception, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you realize I'm not wearing my boots, and I sort of just hover a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
She was gonna she like reaches up, doesn't exactly touch you, but like runs her hand like along the tattoo, but not to a point it's making contact because she can see your skin is swollen.
Mm-hmm.
She's like
That does make sense.
She's
Yeah.
like, oh, that's
You're-
interesting. Do the clouds
you're-
let you fly? Is that why you've got the?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What does this
and,
one
and then
do?
it like makes me like
Tougher.
tough.
You already
I
are
am.
tough.
I know.
Me more tough.
Yes.
Okay, that's really cool. Why does he look so sad?
I honestly don't know. It's like I think he was muttering. Or wow,
Ooh, Kev doesn't
that
know
would have
that
been
word.
the biggest word Kev ever said. He
He
was
was
like
talking quiet.
no, yeah,
Whispering.
yeah. He was like talking quiet behind me when like doing them. I think it was like a story like Bart's, but like harder to follow because he was like making it then.
That's really sad. It looks
I
like
think he said something about like war.
You didn't understand it. It was an Elvish.
Yeah.
Right? I think he said something like poor.
Okay. It does
Misunderstanding,
look like
it's
this,
fine.
This is a very poor ox that doesn't have a farmer or owner. That's really sad.
You should get some tattoos. They look nice.
No, thank you.
Why not?
Well, I'm sure lots of you have already spent a lot of money.
Bart says we have a lot left over.
Can you ask him, or when you see him? I don't know if he's coming here.
Wow, that voice change.
I don't know if he's coming here, but if you see him, can you ask him exactly how much you have left?
I know it's over 50.
That's not that much.
No, like the 1,000.
That's still not very much if we want to buy a magic item. A strong magic item, I should say.
Oh yeah, this was like how much? I hold up my flail.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna go ahead and deduct 60. I haven't deducted any so far, but I'm gonna deduct 60 from the total because of the 15,000 costs that we got.
No.
We have
Oh wait,
Yeah,
it is 415,
four.
right? You didn't get the 2,000 one. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're right.
60,000 removed.
I mean, but you could get a tattoo. They make you stronger.
It's okay. I think in this way it kind of helps.
There's one that makes you quicker.
Yeah, but I'm already pretty fast.
Did
And I was already tough, and it made me tougher.
But
It's
you weren't
crazy.
like maximum level tough. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, Bart and Knight are getting one that makes them, like, above that.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Did I add this up right?
That must be awfully expensive, though.
Yes, but it was... We have the money. And the tattoo guy was actually kind of cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was... Did anyone else come in the entire time, Brian?
I assume by this point that you guys are coming in and talking, or like coming in.
I think
Yeah.
you meant came into the parlor.
To the
What?
parlor? Yeah.
Are you saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, to the parlor.
Yeah, that's
to the
what I
tattoo
meant.
parlor.
You look. There was a couple people, but mostly it looks like that some of them don't even come for the tattoos. They come to watch him
Ah.
do his work.
Any Cobalt Soul members?
No, not a single one.
There we go. There
At
wasn't
least
like...
to your knowledge.
True.
True. There wasn't like any of the monks there either.
Interesting. Well, that's good, I guess.
I kind of wanted to go there too.
Oh, to the
Fucking what is it called? Archives.
Yeah, that place.
yeah.
Sucks Knight wouldn't let us go.
Mhm. It does.
Listen, buddy.
But it's
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
I'm trying to make
Yeah.
it nice fault and not the Cobalt Soul's fault.
Listen here, buddy.
It's all right. It's not really his fault. You know,
It is.
it's not.
They,
They don't
didn't
like us.
say. They didn't say don't bring Jinx and Kev
No, but they don't like.
and Garland.
They don't like your type or my type or Garland's type for that matter. Like type of fighting style, I suppose. Or like your type of fighting style or Mr. Garland's type of fighting
Where
style.
I just go and hit things heavy.
Mm-hmm. They don't like
I mean,
when you
that's
get
why.
very angry.
What was his name? The
Hmm?
guy we met?
Veltor.
Veltor?
No, he was.
No, he's
he
a
was
That's what Veltor was doing. He
No.
was hitting things heavy.
Well, but you hit things heavy and you get angry and very loud. And I guess they don't like loud people. I don't know. But at the same time, they don't like quiet people either. They don't like me, so
Well, you wouldn't steal from them, right?
no, but not that they care.
Well, if you didn't steal from them, they would be okay.
So there's this thing, Kev, and she pulls out the dictionary. And she says it's called stereotyping.
Oh.
There's no way you're on S yet.
No, she'll
Just
flip
want
to
make
it. She'll
that
flip
known.
to it. She'll
Okay,
flip to it.
okay. I was like, there's no way you're on S.
She'll flip to it.
It's called stereotyping. And what that means is, so
Well,
they
that book has a lot of words.
it's for you. So I'm writing in it so that you, if I'm ever not there or I can't give you words, I can give you this book and you can look through it.
So, like, in the middle of talking,
Yeah, and she
I just
points and
pull
like
out
she'll
a
like
book.
you see on the side there's like a bunch of tabs and they have different like little words on them. It's like insults or this type of like it's like that type of thing.
Nice.
It's
They
little
know
tabs.
you can't proof it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
that's
you
what
were gonna
she's
be
doing.
Like, yeah, this is where the S-E is, and I'd be like, oh fuck, I gotta learn the first two letters of every word.
Yeah, so it's
Like-
it's tabbed
Oh,
for you, and she goes,
So if I'm ever not there to give you your definitions, and I've tried to kind of not do that recently so that you can learn on your own. I don't know how
I
much
don't
it's
like
been
learning
helping.
on my own.
Yeah, I don't know how much it's been helping. But so I'm trying a new tactic, and
It more just makes me confused.
well,
I don't know what's going on.
well now I'm trying a new way, so this might help you a little more. And anyway, back to the wood. So they do this thing called stereotyping, and what that means is because I am what they call a rogue, and rogues are often very snaky and they stay in the shadows.
Thieves Guild.
Yes, like Thieves Guild. And so they think that because I am a rogue, that I will steal things from them and even though you know I won't, and Mr. Knight and them know I won't, but they don't know, but they also
Then why didn't
probably
we bring
don't
you
care.
anyway?
Because they don't like me anyway. They don't care that I wouldn't do that.
So stereotyping
Mhm.
is when a rogue acts like a rogue.
No, so stereotyping. That's an
Tell me that is logical.
So
For Kev,
stereotyping is when you see someone and they look like or they do something, right? So you see someone for their job, but not.
That's a librarian.
Mhm.
She gets me books.
So what do you think about her as a person?
Smart.
In a way, that's stereotyping.
But that was
Because-
nice.
Yes, but not
But
all
they said
librarians
about
are
you
super
was-
smart. Just
I
like
didn't
not
say
all-
super smart.
Well, no, but not all librarians are that smart. Not saying she's not. She is. But not all of them are. Just like not all rogues want to steal everything.
You
know?
have gloves made for stealing.
No, I have gloves made for opening
Hey!
things.
For what?
For opening things. They open things. They help me open things, really. But anyway, so yeah. And I don't like people who stereotype. So
Okay.
I don't like them, meaning I don't like information that they give us.
What if we got it from someone else?
And I would be okay with it.
Okay, so if I find a wizard and be like, tell me where the tattoos are,
No. If you told me where the tattoos were, I'd be okay with it.
oh, want me to show you?
Sure.
Okay.
This was the entire. How did no? I love that nobody thought of that.
Amazing!
That's literally.
Wait.
Jinx was just like,
funny.
yeah, I just don't want it from that source.
That's so fucking funny!
So when Bart was like, "Oh, it's a map to the tattoos. You want to go get tattoos?" That wasn't enough.
No.
Okay.
Wait, hold on, wait. So what was that last
That's-
statement Kev said?
Do you want me to show you where it is? And Jinx was like, sure.
The level of head ass.
Also, you
And-
gotta remember Kev's like her best friend, so
I will make a survival check to
It's
see if
easier
I can
for-
get back there.
for him to get through.
I'm gonna make, because I feel like it's either like an intelligence check or a wisdom check. So I'm gonna make a wisdom check. Is that good, Brian?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Is it survival or wisdom?
Survival.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
Hi guys, that's a natural one.
That's what happens when.
On
So,
brand.
Eight.
Are you using a map?
No, I don't have the map on me.
Oh no.
Bart has the map.
Oh no.
Kev? You ain't got a whole lot of way.
So it's like in the town there.
So you don't know where it is.
I do, but I can't find it.
Okay.
I do. Oh no.
Then.
If I saw it, I'd know that was it.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Well then. Maybe. Aren't you going. Did you get everything done today? Everyone's
I did.
tattoos? No, everyone else. Did
Oh
everyone else?
no. Mine took
All
a
day?
long time, and then Garland's like, he got one.
Oh, okay.
Garland got like the same tough one that I did,
Mm-hmm.
but it looks different.
Oh, well, I would. That would make sense. Tattoos, they're supposed to be unique to the person. So,
You know, I don't like tattoos very much.
why not?
I like the way my body was.
No, I mean,
Oh.
I think you look nice.
Yeah, well now I just have like
You look tough.
art on my back.
Yes, but that makes you look more beautiful. At least that's what I think. Bodies are a canvas. Can be. You should get one of. You can get one to commemorate a lot of things in your life. You don't have. You could have asked. You could have asked to not get what you got and, you know, gotten something like the tree you always draw?
Oh, it's a nice tree.
Mm-hmm.
That felt like Lenny from Of Mice and Men. Oh, nice rabbits.
George, tell me about the rabbits. All right, Lenny.
And the farm.
Fucking what?
Have you never
Have you ever seen
read
a-
Of Mice and Men? You never had to read of oh my god, dude! There's two brothers in the book. One of
not
them is
brothers.
stupid, huh?
Not brothers.
I think they are brothers.
They're just reluctant, like, travelers
Traveling.
together.
I thought they were brothers.
Either way, it doesn't change the story.
Yeah. One of them is really stupid, like really
Like-
stupid, like to the point he accidentally killed somebody stupid.
A little bit under Kev level. Like, 4 inch.
Yeah,
I'd
like
say.
a 4-in. He accidentally killed a girl because he liked her, hugged her too tight because she was struggling, killed her, and George, the other dude who was traveling with him, has to execute him. It's
And
great.
George, throughout the entire book, is like,
Telling
Lenny,
him
do you want to hear about this farm that we're
Yeah.
gonna build?
yeah,
And Lenny loves hearing about the farm that they're gonna build.
yeah.
And so George,
I'm still
Has
stuck
him-
on the fact that he hugged someone so hard they died
yeah.
and had to
Oh,
get executed.
Oh yeah.
no, yeah, the execution
What?
happened like this. George faced Lenny towards like a river, started telling him about the rabbits and the farm and how everything was gonna be nice and amazing, and then shot him in the
Yeah.
back of the head.
Yeah.
That's so depressing.
Yeah, it's
what
really-
the
Because
hell?
It was either that or they're
Or-
on the run
yeah.
from an entire town of people.
Yeah. For the
Yeah.
rest of
So
their lives.
George cut his losses.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
It
that's
was,
depressing as
yeah,
hell.
it's sad.
No, yeah. Me and Branham had to have Mice of Men a girl in our campaign.
Oh,
because
fucking
she
what?
was stuck in a painting for how many years, Brian?
oh
was
yeah,
a
yeah,
mercy
yeah, yeah.
kill.
That was a mercy
know
kill.
how many years it was because actually we didn't know because she gave us a date that we did not recognize.
It wasn't on a calendar.
You want to
Yeah.
know why it wasn't on the calendar? She
It
was
was
put in
probably
there
like-
pre-Theon time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yikes.
she came out and was like mind fucked like crazy.
It was
And
a
so we
mercy
took her
kill.
into a field and we fucking shot her in the back of the head.
Oh my god. I fucking mercy killed her.
We did.
Ryan, you're a bastard.
I am, and I'm happy that I did that.
I felt so bad about it that I had Cook not be able to do it, and he just showed Bowden how to pull the trigger on his
Oh,
pistol and
no.
gave it
Is
to
that
me.
what happened? I
Yeah.
forgot that.
Yeah, I was like, here, this is how you do it.
Kev instantly gained sentience after the headband of intellect that he got that next session.
Bowden.
And,
Bowden?
oh, Bowden? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bowden? Yeah. He gets the headband of intellect in that session, and it was like,
He gained a conscience, not
Oh.
sentience. A conscience.
Fuck, what did we...
Bowden was only an 8 intelligence, though.
He gained sentience. Yes, Kev does not have sentience now. Kev cannot think, period.
But yeah.
Kev just can't think.
Let's continue.
I can show you, like, tomorrow,
Um,
when everyone else goes.
I suppose. Who else needs a tattoo?
Bart
Mr. Bart and Mr. Knife?
and you.
I don't need one. Nice try.
But we have the money. It's
We
good.
might. I'm not sure what there is or what the prices are, so if you want, I'll go look, but I probably won't get anything.
Okay.
There's a bug. I blew a bug.
If we have the money, you should get something.
If we have the money, we should save it for something else.
10,000 isn't enough in the bank.
No, it's not. It's actually more like 9,000, but still.
We're gonna go where after this?
I don't know.
No, like after like all the tattoos and stuff.
I don't know.
Like, what's our next plan?
I'm not sure. I know everyone was talking about the aboleth, but that's
And where's
in the
that
middle.
at? That's the pirate
yeah,
place.
that's Pirate
So
Island.
let's go pirate.
How are
Let's
we?
go steal stuff and like
How are we going to get there? I hope you know us teleporting in there is not a good idea.
We did it already.
Yes, for 5 seconds.
They were about to attack us, if you remember last time, whenever we
What?
teleported in there.
Were they?
Huh?
I think they were. We teleported in there, they all looked
We-
at us like, and then
We left
got
fast
ready.
because we were
and
running
then-
from Neno.
That is true.
No, I know, but we got enough time to, look and see their reactions, and they were all like, bro, what the fuck? And,
I don't think anyone was in there.
yeah, there was a bunch
I
of
think
people.
there was
Where,
probably
where was
people.
the
guys.
circle that we went
Hey
to?
guys, before we argue, DM.
Yeah.
You guys were teleporting out of there quickly because of the fact of there were going to be people coming, and they were going to ask why the fuck you were here
Yeah,
using their
yeah.
circle.
So we didn't see
Yeah.
them.
No.
We knew they were
Well,
gonna be
Finn
mad.
just knew.
That
Yeah.
is true.
Yeah. We knew. Well, at least they were gonna be.
How
They're gonna
long
be
were
they
we
mad.
there, Brian?
I'll say, did we know or
Like,
did Finn?
less
No, we
than a
knew because
minute.
because they talked to us. They were like, we gotta bring in somebody. Like, why the fuck are y'all here? Like, we got
Okay.
a little bit of, like, a chance to, like, talk to one person, and that was
I
it.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Where is it?
It was like in the middle of
The
a
circle.
bar. No, not a bar, but
You guys don't necessarily know because you never asked.
yeah, I don't know.
So we'll ask Stin and Garuk.
But
Who was it who had the circle?
It was
Garuk?
Garuk.
Garuk.
but I don't know if we should teleport in there again.
So we get a ship to go there.
Well, I don't know many ships that would go there.
We can ask.
I suppose, yeah. Is there anyone we can call? Off the top of your head?
Ghostbusters.
Fisk.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, isn't he proficient in water? In
In water.
Or your dad's friend.
no. No.
No?
No.
That seems like their thing.
They're
Why did
not
that no
in,
sound so mischievous?
They're not in the vicinity. They're not here. Or nor will they get here in time at all. Actually,
We don't know where Fisk is.
well, he couldn't have left too long ago. He was here when we got back from the jagged peaks.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been maybe a week. For sure, we can ask. At least where he is. I think he's pretty proficient in water, so he might be able to help
Yeah,
us.
he is Sea Tools proficiency.
No, it's water vehicle proficiency. Get it
Oh,
right.
my bad.
But maybe he's able to help with anything else. You know, if we're dealing with a creature that's in the water, and we have a friend that's good at fighting in water and swimming.
I would just feel bad because we just asked for. It's the end of the world.
Well, if I remember correctly, didn't you all tell me that he had gotten tangled with Torrent first?
Alright, I have one question before I answer. Which way is back to the college?
This way, Kev.
Okay.
What?
Because we were out trying to find a tattoo place, I rolled a natural 1. I am definitely lost and can't get back to the college.
It's okay. Jinx is sitting on your
Oh.
shoulder,
Hey,
steering you.
Ain't
with her
no
horns.
fucking way.
She's like holding your horns and steering you.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm slightly flying.
I forgot y'all were got lost.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. That's why I was we were probably walking aimlessly, and I was like, alright, where
Oh.
the fuck are we going?
Can we actually stop somewhere in town? What? I wonder if anywhere's open. I haven't eaten in a while.
You haven't eaten?
Not
I have-
really. I kind of
I have
wanted some
ration
cupcakes.
soup.
Oh, well, I wanted some cupcakes. If that's okay with you.
I don't care for cupcakes, but I'll go.
We'll go get you.
I forget what Kev's favorite flavor of cupcakes is. Chocolate, I think.
Oh no, it's not.
Oh, that's donuts.
Cupcakes.
That's donuts. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah,
get
we
you
got
some
people
chocolate
donuts.
donuts.
But it's night.
Dad, no one cares.
The baker does.
Well, business is business. If they have any extras, we'll take some. If not, that's okay. We'll get some bread.
The baker sure does.
That is a valid point.
This is fair. You know, so we'll go grab some pastries if we can.
Yes, we
Easily done.
grab pastries. Kev will Fisk wants to help. Fisk really likes hanging with us. Like,
Fisk really likes hanging with y'all, uh-huh.
Sure.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go with
think
Sure,
that.
dude.
yeah.
Let's go with that.
And then Kev makes sure to mention that's the end of the world. We
Yeah.
can call on people if we need them.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness gracious.
But yeah. Y'all get back over here as well after the time I.
Also, we don't talk about the fact
go
that
to
Jinx
the
sounds
inn.
sick because I'm sick.
Yeah.
I go to the inn. I don't know where Jinx is going.
I'm gonna take the rest of the snacks and keep reading.
Fair.
Just doing some
Very
studying for the downtime.
Yeah, probably.
More
Smart.
tattoos.
That said,
Tattoos.
for tomorrow, is you guys sort of like, unless anybody else doing anything for the night, of course.
Nope.
Nothing in particular.
Poggy. With that said, you guys will head back to your respective places. Get up in the morning.
The morning.
The morning.
We're from Boston now.
We're from Boston.
Santa
Nosy.
On the Harvard Yard.
We're going up and cutting the bar and going up into the tattoo parlor.
Are we singing? Are we trying to go to Santa Fe?
I mean,
I
we
just-
can if we want to, love. We just do whatever we want.
Santa Fe, my
Please
old friend.
Please don't ever do that again.
I haven't listened to Newsies in a while.
Dude, me
I'm
neither.
doing
I was
that
listening to it
afterwards.
again recently. It's so good.
Rent has a song
Called Santa Fe,
called
yeah.
Santa Fe as well.
Yeah, I know.
And it's great.
It is a really good song.
Yeah.
The level of cringe I just felt.
What do you mean, man? Don't you want to be Jeremy Jordan acting like you're 17 and a newsie and wanting to go to Santa Fe?
Yes.
no!
Yes, I do.
Honestly, though.
Oh,
I most definitely
Honestly,
do.
that-
Thank you for describing my hopes and dreams.
that's fair.
Hey.
Sick.
That's fair. That
Yeah.
is
To be
that
fair,
is.
I also actually I mean being Jeremy Jordan would be great. I don't want to be what's the name of his character?
Jack Kelly?
Yeah, I don't want to be Jack Kelly. I want to be his best friend.
Crutchy?
What-
You want to be Crutchy?
Crutchy? Yeah, Crutchy's so much better.
Oh,
And he has
dude, he's like, your friend, Crutchy.
No, it's not. It's your friend, your best friend.
Oh, yeah.
Your brother.
Crutchy. It's freaking funny.
Yeah. For those of you that are heading back over to Cosmetics of the Cosmos,
And Jinx joins us.
Yeah, she's here today.
Jinx joins.
The name of this place?
Yeah,
Cosmetics
Cosmetics
of
of
the
Cosmos.
Cosmos.
I must have missed that.
How'd you
I'm
miss that?
sorry.
That's
I
a
don't know.
great ass fucking name.
Yeah,
Just saying.
actually, Dayrun wouldn't have known it. And does Knight speak Elvish?
Yeah, he does. Ninth,
yes.
yeah. Ninth is
So
one of the
Yes.
ones who could read it.
known. Dayrun wouldn't. I won't know. I knew Bart could.
No.
Wait.
Ninth was one of the only ones that could read it. Ninth and
Yeah, Ninth and Bart.
Technically
Yeah,
Jinx
it was
too,
the-
but she wasn't there.
It was the name above the shop. It was
Yeah.
written in Elvish.
Yes, it was written in Elvish. It is Cosmetics of the Cosmos.
And Dayrun couldn't read it, but understood the stories because he cast comprehend language.
Indeed.
Well,
Oh,
that means
yes.
at some point he probably walked outside and then walked back
And
inside.
then looked
Yeah.
behind him.
Yeah, and was like, oh, that's what that says.
But Jinx, you sort of see this building is fucking marvelous artistry. I don't know how much Jinx cares about artwork.
Jinx was the whole art person at the beginning of the campaign.
For sure.
Yeah, you see this place, it is fucking decadent. With
Oh.
all of these beautiful works stretching across the walls. Some of which you have seen, like very small tidbits of some of these murals like made, but most of this is very, very original work.
This is beautiful. This seems more like a painter's den.
You're right, it basically is, though. As,
What the inside looks like.
you sort of enter in, you see the same gentleman sort of just like working on a small sketch of what he's like sort of like going to plan out for today. You sort of see, hello there.
General.
Kenobi. I love that. I love that. I'm glad. I'm glad other
Three
people
of
had
us.
that time.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you, that's not what I was going for.
Hello there.
That was
That's
the
just his-
exact phrasing. So
That's just
and
that's his
you
accent,
even
man!
I was like, yeah, you even did the voice.
It
like
sounded like him.
Well, hello there.
man's made it near exact, and we're like, that's not what I'm going for. I'm sorry, my guy. There's not
Fuck
much
you.
else you could
Fuck
have been
you.
going
Anyways.
for with that.
He's sort of just
We're
like,
back.
well,
How much extra cash do we have?
Like 50k,
50?
50, 60, something like that.
59.9.
Yeah, 60.
well, I think that for you all today, I've had a font of inspiration.
Oh, that's terrifying.
I actually had a request for mine,
Mm.
if you don't mind.
Should have made that yesterday, so you gave him time to draw. What are you doing, Bart? Tattoo
Explain.
etiquette.
I don't
Explain.
have to go today.
Explain.
For the eagle's feathers, do they have to be feathers?
No.
You
Just-
did just witness that the ox's spine was a barn.
It was a barn. True.
My
No,
wings are
there
made
was
of
an ox
cloud. Yeah,
there.
not.
There was an ox there.
There was an ox there, but it wasn't a
Staring at the
spine.
Yeah, but it was more like a picture.
My wings are made of clouds.
They just have to represent what something would be. The eagle's splendor is that of being able to view the world with an open view. Just having itself.
View the world with an open view. What a redundant
View the world with an
sentence.
open point of view.
What a
being
redundant
allowed-
sentence.
That's
Allowing itself to be open and free.
perfect.
Words.
Can you use this? And he'll display his the mark, the blood diamond on his wrist.
Who gave you that?
A friend who we saved.
Mamba should become an apprentice here. Darude, introduce her right now. Not right now.
Right now?
Not right now, but
You sort of see him take a look at that.
Will this still allow for artistic freedom?
It'll allow for more.
Perfect.
In other words, half off and
hell yeah.
uh,
And gives him advantage
What?
on the check.
What did you have in mind?
Well, and Bart will explain part of the story of Fleet.
Ooh.
As he ran across all those different terrains, outpacing the storm. And his request is that instead of feathers along his arms, it looks like wraps. Like the monk wraps that Fleet wore, but kind of windswept, like with drops of rain. And the places that he went evident on the wraps, like as if he was running.
Is Fleet Bart's
across the world.
ancestor now?
You're going to see him
Use
think.
the same face on the hero forges.
This is
You're going to see him think for a
their
second.
ancestors.
Given the magic
That doesn't mean
of
much,
what
Bart.
you
Fear Forge doesn't have
have,
any faces.
True.
I can work with that.
has this guy heard the story of Fleet?
Yes, he has.
Yeah.
Yes, he has.
I mean,
I
considering
must
Bart
say,
just
that's
told it to
very
him.
important.
You sort of.
No shit, Sherlock. I meant before that.
I have an excellent idea. With that of what you gave me, I can work with that significantly.
Oh.
If you would,
That has great
Which one are
meaning to
you
me. It would
looking
mean a lot.
for?
you
Just
sort of see him.
+2
Sort
decks?
of, like as you sort of lay down, he only just takes the arms, and as you feel
Okay.
the needle sort of like go on after a while of him like brushing over and making it, you don't really feel anything too much, as you are not only able to witness the artwork go in, but you're also able to see that this particular work of art is going to be even more beautiful than the rest of anyone's sort of like works altogether. As you'll sort of see as this sort of goes along, you see not only the hand wraps, but also the windswept, as well as rain and what have you whirling along. You sort of feel the texture of the wraps sort of just like on your hands as well. Sort of like that they're actually there. As well as sort of like the wind and the rain just sort of moving back. Not really sending a chill down your hands, but like that warm summer's breeze that sort of goes along with a thunderstorm. And
Awesome.
it actually somewhat circulates on the hand because of the magic of the blood diamond that is being used for
What?
this.
That's fucking cool.
As well, because you were given a blood diamond from Vamba, you'll sort of see that the sort of like wind shapes, some of them do indeed have like the smallest forms, what look to be slightly thicker wind shapes. However, one of them in particular, towards like the very top of the arm, you will indeed see has a very, very similar shape. Not completely, but a similar shape to Sealy.
Oh, it's a snake.
Aw. Well, it's a different snake.
Snake.
As
That's the
it-
Elder Tempest.
Yep.
yeah, it will fucking take the form of the Elder Tempest, but it has that sort of like, yeah. As you do not feel a pain at all from this.
Man, just straight.
And it
ugly.
costs 25,000.
Yeah, it costs half.
20,
Right.
right? 25?
Yeah, 25.
Okay, cool. How long does boats take?
It takes half the time as normal, so this one will take 2.5 hours.
Nice.
Cool.
Awesome.
Good shit.
Can I go ahead and increase my charisma score?
You may!
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't ask. Can I add a flying speed to my character and add +2 to my con?
No,
Yes.
fuck you.
No? Okay, I'll get rid
Nah,
of it.
no, go ahead, go ahead.
To
I have
answer-
115 HP now.
Nice. To answer your question, Dylan, I was looking at the Artisan Scar,
Which is...
which gives me proficiencies. Very rare is 3, rare is 2, uncommon is 1.
Artisan...
It's a back tattoo.
Hey, I can spell artisan.
Nice.
Hey.
So I was looking at one of those. That, or the Cat's Mark, which is the Dex one.
Yeah.
Or the Eagle Feather. Just the rare version for that one.
With that said,
Eagle feather.
Or
Oh,
the,
charisma.
Yeah, or the Int, the Studious Man Static, but just the rare for that one too.
Mr.
Two
Bart,
very rares and 2 rares was what I was
Um,
looking at.
Wait, how long does
You-
Bart's take again?
2.5 hours. He was given advantage on the roll. He was given +5 on the roll. He's rolled a natural 20.
Woo!
So you, sir, have a DC 51 artwork sitting on your hands right now.
Damn.
That thing is gorgeous.
Yeah. Holy
That's
shit.
fucking awesome.
Great, you could do 3 rares right now. Like the rare artisan.
I don't know what to tell you,
I
She-
also
Int one,
yeah,
and then
I
the
was thinking
charisma one.
about it. That would give me
'Cause that would
3
be-
20s.
I know, it'd be cracked as fuck. That's why I'm
Legit-
saying, and it would cost 3 rares.
That's what I was thinking as well. I was thinking of just not doing the Dex one.
Not yet.
Not
That's
for
a later
yeah, for
date.
now.
Yeah.
For now I was thinking
Wait.
of not doing it.
In what stat?
Oh, +2 charisma, +2 int, and a
2 more
artisan
proficiencies.
school, so
Yeah.
2 more proficiencies.
Do you have this
I cannot
the
do
slots for like
Oh, I can. Yeah.
when your body
Yeah,
line
because
up
it's
for it?
Studious Man Static is the neck. Cat's feather, not cat's feather, the fucking eagle feather is arms,
Arm.
and then the artisan scar is a back. And then if I
Back,
did the
and then
cat's
cat's
marks,
is
those
a-
are legs.
A leg.
I looked at them. I did this a long time ago.
Yeah, so she can get 3 20s.
Shit.
2 of them in mental stats.
Oh yeah. I was
And what's your
thinking about
third
Wait,
mental stat?
Your
it. My wisdom's
we
a
don't.
13.
Oh, okay.
Are you the cat's dex?
Yeah.
Is-
The cat's mark
That's-
is
that'd
a
be a-
dex.
We wouldn't have enough
Very
money.
But I'm
for
not
all
doing
that.
that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not the very rare.
Yeah, that's the one
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not
So
doing.
just 3 rares.
Yeah.
+2 and +2 charisma, +2 proficiencies.
But yeah, Mr. Bart,
Could.
you sort of
That's what
see
I
him
said.
take a look at
If you
this,
want, yeah, I can.
and you almost see
It's up to
a
you.
tear go down Brent's eyes as he
I'd
sort
do
of
it. It
looks
sounds really fun.
at this. And
Well,
you-
Bart looks at it and is like full crying and is like,
Those
Thank you so
3
much.
or just that one is what it really
That's what I'm
like,
is.
thinking. I'm
oh
thinking of doing
my
those 3.
god,
That's why I was.
I min-maxed the shit out of this guy to get good
Always
skill rolls.
upgrade
Well,
the
yeah.
artists whenever you
Specifically
want.
on this.
But also, I was thinking of not even. I wasn't gonna get one, especially not the cat's mark, because I was like, that's a lot of money for just a +2 in my dex, and that doesn't give me too much.
he's like,
I mean,
Gives
it
you
does.
+1 to your AC and
exactly.
+1 to your
Yeah,
all dex attacks.
yeah.
So
but
does
I
it
can do
go
that
like
later.
from wrist to
Like,
shoulder?
Right now, all my stuff is already
Wrist
cracked.
to the
Yeah,
top,
most
wrist to the
definitely,
base of the
especially you being a
shoulder.
rogue.
The base of the
So
shoulder.
I'm
Okay.
okay with it, you know.
So the Tempest is like here.
Yeah, it's like right there on the elbow.
That's dope.
That's cool.
as fuck.
I could do
he,
it.
Like,
It'd be correct.
you don't
Do you
know
know
how
what
much
skills
this
you'd
means
get?
to me. This is
Yeah.
incredible.
Athletics and history.
Well,
Athletics.
what I'll
Yeah,
say
just so I can
is,
take it.
I
I
guess
actually know
that
persuasion and history.
whoever gave you that
Persuasion.
definitely
Next
wanted
feat
for you to
is-
My
always
next feat
escape
is
the
next level.
storm and continue your journey onwards.
Yeah, so
Forever
skills.
running,
Which gives me
forever
another
making something of
3.
yourself. As
So-
long as you're able to run.
Yeah.
Never
So-
stop running then, Mr. Bart.
Probably got what?
Never stop running.
4 hours from this so
Thank you.
far?
2.5 from today.
So Bart's took 2.5.
Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
imagine it took us a little bit to wake up and then like,
Yeah.
eventually get here.
So,
Oh,
Mr.
he's over here worrying about his book.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
right.
yesterday we did 12 hours worth of tattoos.
I'm gonna say
Mr.
4, I'm
Knight.
gonna say 4
Knight, we
hours.
can do
You're
this
up next.
tomorrow if we want to do Jinx now. So you
So
can
that you
stay
get time to
conscious.
Knife is
read.
perfectly okay with doing jinxes now.
Okay, cool. He sort of looks over to you, Jinx. Well,
In fact, if Jinx shows any interest in getting a tattoo, Knife will.
Jinx was like definitely like looking through the book or whatever the portfolio.
Yeah, the Knife will like motion her forward.
Oh, it's okay. I don't really.
You can do it.
I mean, no, it's okay.
I have to read anyways, and I need to get this done by tomorrow.
They gave me a book once in school that was like 12 pages. It took me a while.
Jinx
I
just
can't.
puts away her 1,200 page book.
Hey,
yeah.
to be fair, I was like 8.
But yeah, Miss Jinx, he sort of like looks over, sort of like, that's a dangerous cup of ones to get for you. The neck's a very difficult spot to tap. Just for you to know.
Yes, I'm aware. It's a very sensitive area.
Mm.
She's gonna like.
But by the way, Bart, your tattoo does not need to heal. It is fully
Nice.
healed.
Awesome.
She's gonna
Man's
look
got
over
that
at Bart.
magic shit going on.
Are we sure we have enough for this? I'm really okay not getting any.
No, we have plenty.
And how
Especially if you're not getting one of the expensive ones, then we'll have more than expected.
Well, I'm getting the same variety and the rarity as Kev, I guess.
That's still
But
less than
that's-
mine,
but-
normally.
That's still 3 of them. I feel really bad.
Kev just got
Thanks.
3.
They're nice tattoos.
They are. They're beautiful.
If they
Jinx,
weren't,
I'm
I
getting-
wouldn't be working.
True. Jinx, I'm getting 2, and one of them is literally 1,000. So you are fine.
Okay.
Just come on.
Okay. Can I ask a favor, I suppose, of the imagery of mine?
For which one in particular?
The one on my neck, actually.
Oh.
Actually, no, correction. One on her back. The one on my
Which would be the
the artisan scar.
artisan scar. Gotcha.
If possible. So my birthday is coming up, and
Oh fuck, I forgot. Did I write down the birthday date?
and this is the
No,
first year I don't get to spend my birthday with my brother. He's my twin, and we've been inseparable ever since. And we're both this variety of rogue, I suppose, psionics.
And she will manifest a dagger, one of the pink, like the pink gradient to green.
I sort of see him take a look at it for a second, and sort of just like reach out and sort of feel the dagger itself, and just sort of like,
Interesting.
you can tell that this is not the first time he thing like this.
And well,
Have I ever seen what Rowan's dagger looks like whenever he manifests
Rowan's
one?
dagger used to look very similar to yours, though with a slightly more like dark purplish color. As of recent, during the time that you spent partially with your family, partially with Oni, his dagger's black.
Oh! Oh!
I was wondering if. So his dagger used to look very similar to mine. I was wondering if you could take. You can take some creative liberties, but would you mind if I can establish a psychic link with you and show you what his, or what I imagine his would look like if you could combine them on my back?
Absolutely.
And so she's going to use her psionic whispers, and she's going to show him what she remembers of Rowan's dagger, but instead of it being fully black, it gradients from that purple she knew to a black at the point, and then she's going to ask, would you mind incorporating both of those, mine and his?
Very well. Yes.
Thank you.
As you'll sort of see him get to work. Miss Jinx, roll me 3 Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah. My con saves aren't great, but it's okay. Oh god, okay, that's an 11.
That's
No, sorry, 12.
At 12, you pass out.
As a 12, like a 17 and a 13.
There's no way Jinx will pass out from the. Okay.
She also
She
has.
passes out.
She's also been sleeping or reading a lot.
She passes out literally, like, not as the thing happens, but it's sort of just like the paint goes on, and then afterwards when the needle starts to oh fuck, and then
Just like, ow.
yeah, you pass out after the needle for a
Okay.
minute.
Fair.
What is everybody else doing during this time?
I am looking at the feats I'm gonna be able to take now that I got a +2 con.
I definitely
I am-
forgot.
Updating Bart's Hero Forge to include cloth wraps on his arms.
Nice.
Amazing.
I forgot. She's also probably gonna ask if the arm and neck tattoos could incorporate flowers, like a sakura blossom type flowers.
Oh!
Yeah.
And you said I'm okay taking the lucky feat, right?
No, you mean I'm okay taking lucky.
There's only 2 people in the existence of the world that have been able to take lucky.
And one of them is Chansey.
One of them is Chansey, the other one is Cecil.
Oh, I didn't know Cecil had lucky. That makes sense.
Yes, he did.
What about Wordcaster? Am I good to take that?
No, Dylan, you gotta take a Metamagic Adept, obviously, come on.
Funny,
Oh,
bro.
my bad.
But Miss Jinx,
Shooter.
after
Oh, yes.
you sort of will see that the one on the back, the artisan scar, the one that you specifically asked to make sort of that blend of daggers between yours and his, you'll sort of see that it's like a gradient. Not one, but a wreath sort of moving across the back,
That's so
slowly
dope.
transitioning
That's cool.
from the first coloration of dagger to yours back to his other, and sort of just like mixes all of those colors together, sort of fanning out into that sort of aerial view all
cool.
extending from a singular hand that looks like it has some psionic energy transferring through it, almost as if it has been manifested by someone of a soul knife caliber.
That's
And
cool.
that
That's so
hand
dope.
sort of has its own like scar cuts across it, as that is your artisan's scar tattoo.
Ah, that's so cool.
It has been made with a DC 34.
Thank you.
Not as good, but
Well, not as
it's
good as
alright.
Bart's, obviously. Nobody's gonna hit a 50 something.
51.
Yeah, nobody's gonna...
It's because he rolled a natural 20
Yeah, that's
plus
insane.
a D12 for wild talent wisdom,
Jesus
and
Christ. Insane.
and then had plus 5. There's no fucking
Yeah.
way in hell.
Yeah, insane.
For the Studious Man static
Oh, yeah.
on your neck, you will sort of see that it does indeed incorporate that sort of ideal of flowers. However, across like the base of it, you'll sort of see that it sort of runs almost like a flower collar across the front and back of the neck, sort of making it look like the... What's the best way to say this? Like a wreath around the front of the door on Christmas
Aw.
Day. Sort of just like moving across and sort of drooping down into the upper parts of the
Collarbone?
upper shoulders
Oh,
and the
shoulders.
collarbone, and sort of extending out their roots to form what looks to be the bases of a tree that extend up to the very back of the head.
That's
with
cool.
flower-
That's cool.
Why do I describe art so fucking well?
That's cool.
Love it.
We love it.
DC 36.
Nice.
And for the last one, for your eagle's
Oh, yeah.
feather tattoo,
Those better be flower
also-
petals and not feathers.
it
I'm
wasn't
joking.
what I was thinking of.
joking.
It wasn't what I was thinking of.
What were you thinking of?
You will sort of see that this one particularly, as it is a arm tattoo that stretches across both arms,
Mhm.
you will sort of see that it has that dichotomy again, where one on one arm, one on the other, as one arm sort of looks to be a very vibrant, beautiful, sakura tree, sort of just like blazoned up the arm and sort of like petals extending out, sort of touching the back of the last tattoo, sort of
That's
extending
cool.
across it. But on the other side, sort of seeing that it looks like it's fading into a moonlight almost-ish. It's sort of like colored a little bit darker
Mhm.
on that side of the skin. And that the sakura tree seems to be blooming on your dominant hand side.
Ooh. That's cool. I mean, Jinx is left-handed. I was like, ooh.
So it'd be the left hand. It'd be the left side that it's blooming on.
It's beautiful. Thank you so much.
Why am I so good at describing art? Why? Literally the only thing I'm good at.
Aw. Hey man, it's a good skill.
Hey man.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I'm gonna
Hey,
go ahead and call cap on that, but you know.
Hey man.
You're also good at giving me advice on stat blocks.
You are also a great DM.
Indeed.
No.
And besides that, yeah, pretty useless. That
Fuck
up!
you.
No,
It's toxic,
no,
bro.
no. It's
Sure
the
is.
brother's job. It's the brother's job.
I'm just doing my job. Oh, hey Brian, how's it going?
He's gonna be.
I figured out what I'm doing.
Fuck you.
Oh.
I'm actually only taking one more feat, actually. Or I'm actually taking no more ASIs. I am...
No?
My next two ASI/feats both give me a +1 to con.
Oh.
And then my last feat at level 19, I'm doing Mage Slayer.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing Crusher feat next. And then I'm going Skill Expert, and then I'm doing Mage Slayer.
Very nicely done.
Nice.
Yeah. Sort of like take back his paintbrush. Right.
How much time did that take?
9 hours.
Jesus. I forgot. I did. That's fair. I did get 3 rows.
Nice. How much are you reading today?
As much as you possibly can. So let's see.
Roll them saving
Yeah.
throws, Chico.
So that's 11 and a half hours you could have read.
I might do tough instead of Mage Slayer. Depends.
So 8.
8? Yeah, no.
No, I'm saying so Ninth got 8 hours.
Oh.
'cause I
No, you
just
got
rolled.
9. You got
Oh, that's a
9.
That's a total of 9 is the saving throw. So
Yeah, you got 9 hours.
okay, I already added 4. Or
How far are you off, sir?
Oh, I did not mean to roll that.
3, 7. I'm at 41.
7 hours.
Ah, I keep rolling.
7 hours left.
7 hours
Nice.
tomorrow?
Take a break. Don't risk trying to read during your tattoo process. Come back a day later to do your tattoo.
Ninth will probably do that. Yeah.
He can actually finish, because that took 2.5 hours, that took 9. He can finish your 1 hour tattoo today.
Okay. I froze again. So give me a sec, guys.
Funny.
Twice in a session. Wow, that's depressing.
Oh,
Tattoos be funny, bro. Tattoos be funny.
indeed.
Yo, at level 20
Um,
with an expertise in strength or in athletics, I have a plus 19 to athletics.
Huh.
And you can't roll lower than your strength score.
Oh, true. That's right.
Nice.
So, Ninth will kind of quietly
Minimum
try to walk up to
24.
him and quietly go, can I ask for like something specific, semi-specific in the lower tattoo?
I mean, I've had some specificity on your friends. Why not?
Most.
So,
He said some.
my abilities are more aberrant in nature. But I also, and he'll telepathically kind of link and go.
He doesn't seem
Also-
surprised.
I also got them because I wanted to find my family, which is my draconic side.
Mhm.
And I was wondering if you could potentially do a blend of the two.
I think I can do something.
Nice.
What part of the body is this going on?
I believe it is a back tattoo, if I'm not mistaken. It is a back tattoo.
Oh, he's gotta
How
work
big?
around your wings.
It is 2 out of the 4
I
potential
know
back.
exactly what he's doing.
So it's half the back.
Cool, roll me con save.
It's,
Where are you
This one will take
different
1 hour.
Brian, can I upgrade my tattoo after I reach level 20? Upgrade my con?
Hey
Yeah.
guys, guess what that was again?
Okay, so I'll have a 26 con.
Whoa.
Total of a 9.
You passed the fuck out. But sort of on this
It's
tattoo,
only an hour.
after an hour's worth of time, you'll sort of see that he actually incorporates the wings into the tattoo design itself.
Ooh.
As he will sort of take it and sort of like use them to create a small miniature shape of a very large dragon. Sort of just like staring into something, looking into what looks to be an endless expanse of purple. Sort of just like mixing together with that sort of like blend on your back with sort of like the front of the draconic shape. There's sort of like part of it has sort of taken on that sort of purplish blend, sort of similar to the front face of Todoroki.
Interesting.
Uh,
Okay, so it's potential.
just sort of like looking out into an endless expanse. With the best way for me to describe it would be that your wings are the dragon's wings.
Aw.
Fuck with
What
it.
kind of? They're like reversed because it's like coming out of his back, the other way.
Yeah, that's correct.
That's cool. I like that a lot, actually. That's dope.
He actually rolled pretty shite on this one. DC 30.
IS shite.
Bro.
You're pretty shite.
This man hit a
Like,
51 earlier.
I
Comparatively.
know, but 30
Still looks
is
really good.
still good. Yeah, 30 is still amazing.
Oh, I just saw the most scary fucking video.
That's concerning.
The biker going down like a long narrow road at like 100 miles an hour whatnot, and there's like a hill that starts to go down,
Oh no.
and on the other side of that hill there's 4 bikers on the wrong side of the road
Oh shit.
going at 100 miles an hour, and he just goes right between them on accident.
Oh my fucking god, that's terrifying.
That is terrifying.
Yes. You guys, if there's nothing else for you guys today, we'll find your sleep.
Yes.
Love tattoo sessions.
Yeah, man, they're fun.
We become OP.
Long rest, take long rest.
We don't need a level up if we're just gonna get tattoos. That is our level
Hey,
up.
hey, hey, hey,
It
hey, don't say
basically
that.
was.
Don't say that.
No.
No, I want the level
No.
up still.
I do as well.
Fuck all of you.
Yeah, we can
You're-
basically
For
just
what?
never
Getting
level up again.
tattoos?
You're never getting leveled up, bro.
I just
Never.
I want to level up.
Never.
Cassandra's now a CR10.
Why would we level up after tattoos?
Nah, Cassandra's a
Bold of you to,
CR30 now,
well, I'll
bro.
say bold of you to assume Cassandra was ever only CR20.
Bold
What?
of
No,
you
I
to
just said
assume.
now she's a CR10. I didn't assume she was
Yeah.
anything.
You said you pulled her down to our level.
Anything else for
Like she would be our level at any
day
situation.
3 of this? Are you guys heading back to the park, or are you letting Knight
Guaranteed
finish
a
his stuff?
CR30.
I think Knife
That's
should
up
finish
to
reading.
night.
Knife
We can come
wants
back
to finish
tonight.
his book.
Yeah, we can come
Oh,
back
I
after
forgot
you
to-
finished your book.
I forgot to deduct more money from my.
Knife will spend
inventory.
7 hours of the morning.
So,
Easily done. Mr.
19.9,
Knight,
I believe.
as you
29.9?
Yes.
What?
Is that how much we have left? Like after
I
we
spent
spend all
45.
the
Oh,
tattoos?
I don't. You spent 45, and how much was Knight's?
50.
2,000.
This
Oh,
no
no,
1,000
that one's
for the
1,000.
first one.
So you spent
1,000.
51.
Yeah, I spent 51. Because 50 for the I'm going to spend 51.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So 46 is how much I'm deducting.
Yeah.
Mr. Knight, as you sort of like read the last bits of this book.
What is
sort of-
Daeroon getting?
An apprenticeship.
Probably nothing for now. Yeah.
You sort of like read the last bits of this book, look into it, sort of take a look at the last page, and you don't really see anything on it at all. Like,
Besides, congrats.
it looks completely empty.
Is it like the scroll, the scroll of the Dragon Warrior, where it's just a
No,
page?
it's not the scroll of the dragon.
Iconic.
Douche.
You sort of look at it. What is Knight doing as he looks at this blank, empty page?
Fuck.
I have to look at it. Look very confused. And you just kind of Dell.
Your eye catches out of the corner of it. The word Dell has appeared at the top left corner of the page.
What the fuck? You're supposed
As-
to write the next pages.
Knife looks down.
That is 100% correct.
The
Knife
gating
Knife looks
is...
worried. Knife looks so worried. You have to do this now.
Do it now. Do it now. Do it
Delegating
now.
Delegating.
is and then just just write the definition of delegating.
And Knife sits back. And does Dell actually appear? Does she
Yeah,
actually,
Dell comes over and is like, not enough, but what?
Can Knight is the Knight like looks for a piece of paper.
What are you looking for? Sort of goes over. Here. Don't tell the
Knight will
professor I
quickly-
took off his desk.
Knight will quickly write book making me write new pages. Anything I say goes in book.
You sort of see that the
Sorry.
words written onto the page
no.
now match on to what the
No.
write on the book.
Good job.
When you try to one-up the
Yeah.
system.
Knight
Talk
waves at her.
psionically. Let's see if that one works.
Knight waves at her,
Hey.
and then will
Presty the book.
Rip the page out.
No, just Presty the book.
no.
So
I
far
don't think
the
that works.
book
I don't think that
reads
works.
Dell.
Sure, why not? Knight will attempt to press the section that does not include Dell.
You sort of see it all sort of like disappear, and sort of the ink lays onto the side and this sort of this like formless motion, sort of like moving and cascading along the exterior of the page,
The fuck?
almost like a story waiting to be written.
I'm just gonna laugh if the words were still written there, and then besides the words is a star, and it says Prestige
Oh, I
Station
thought it
and
was-
a star.
I thought it was gonna be the arcane language that you used to cast a Presty.
I
Oh,
partially did too.
The book starts giving you sass, and it's like some idiot tried to Presty his words away here.
No, yeah, that's what it's star,
Yeah.
Prestige, star, and then that's fuck.
Knight is
And it's
leaving
just
Dell.
fuck.
Knight is leaving Dell.
Leaving Dell.
He's leaving it.
You're leaving Dell?
Bro.
And then, but he is going to be alone
I'm breaking
here.
up
He's
with
going
you.
to
I'm
motion
your
for
sister.
Dell to kind of give him some space.
Can't break up with me.
Okay. You sort of see her walk out.
He's sitting crisscross on his little cot. He leans back as the book is in his lap, and he assumes he's just gonna assume it's gonna catch what he says. As he goes, and mentally he thinks again, Dell, to start off his sentence.
It says Dell in the book.
No, it doesn't.
It is. My sister. And the one connection to my family I have left. The family that I'm seeking, which inspired me to accept this and read this and enact the teachings in these pages. To future wordsmiths, whether you be a politician, an adventurer, or any other path of life you might walk. I leave you a small bit of my learnings from my own adventures. Baking is all about give and take. You have to find an accord in your head with whomever you're talking before you can even try to convince them of what you might want. For if you do not have an end goal, then your words will reflect that. And it will harm your argument. Your end goal can only be anything from convincing someone to join you to confusing them. Maybe you want to convince someone that you're not a hapless buffoon. Maybe you want to persuade someone that you are. Keep up a small charade of everything being okay. The latter becomes especially important in times of stress. For if you can't maintain a modicum of levity with your words, then maybe you'll see no one else can either. Sometimes playing the buffoon will help other people get through a difficult time. And you might even be able to convince them of things as if they were their own thoughts. Because everyone underestimates someone who can't seem to get something done. So to the next reader, I entrust unto thee your words have great power, as does any character you portray, whether you be deceptive or light-hearted. Keep it in mind. And good luck.
You'll sort of see that the words that you speak, after a while, sort of coalesce, and the handwriting scrambles to fit in with the rest of the book. As you've completed reading the Book of Leadership and Influence.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
And right afterwards, you feel a hug. As
No.
Miss Dell
Oh.
100% was watching that with invisibility and her Horizon Walker abilities to sneak back into the room.
Aww.
Hey, Dom, I hate to break it to you. You are the next reader of that book.
True.
Keep it.
That's a good ass point.
It's okay. Knife didn't think it that far in the future
It
either.
won't matter in the course of this campaign, dipshit.
This campaign's not going to take a century.
Yeah, come on.
No!
Also,
All of
I
us
don't
can
think
live
you
over a
understand,
century,
there's
right?
Also, there's for
I
what I've
can't.
told y'all, with what I've told y'all above game, there's a very
Neither
high
can
chance
we,
Knife will
okay.
not be the next reader of this book.
Correct.
If all goes according to plan, you will be.
Yes.
Sort of see the now appearing form of Dell just sort of like wraps you around.
Knife jumps like a fucking scared
Her
kitten.
strength score keeps you in place.
Oh, shit,
Weak
I gotta
boy
put my
Knife.
headphones in. Yeah, I'm small.
Sort of.
And small.
You were not supposed to hear that. That's not fair.
Too bad.
That's cheating.
You cheated all the time.
That's not relevant to this discussion.
What? You cheat and hide and seek and I can't cheat here?
That I feel like that's very different.
It's no different. I was hiding from you when you were writing. You were hiding from me when I was looking.
The only difference is that's how you play hide and seek.
Yeah.
The only...
I don't. Never mind.
You know, Knife would cast minor illusion on himself to become a tree. And
Turns
that's
into a
what happens.
comics, solid snake style.
That's how you cheat at hide and seek. You cast minor illusion to become a tree.
Knife
I
didn't have
love you,
abilities
Narina.
back then.
Hope you fucking know that.
Love you too, Dad. Anyways.
Stares off into space for a second. Anyways.
Also, she is doing her best to avoid the tattoo on your back with her
Makes
hug.
sense. She has to hug me around the freaking wings
gonna, like,
anyways,
hug you
so
like
it already
this.
makes it awkward.
Like this kind of hug.
But it's
I imagine it's like around the neck.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe, yeah.
That's probably the easiest way to do it.
You, I wish you everything luck.
Why does she sound like she's leaving?
Thank you. That sounds concerning.
You're going to be leaving soon, yes?
We're trying to take a little bit of a rest first. Spend at least a couple more days. But, yeah. Going to Rettle.
Well,
Yeah.
It's been
Shit.
years, and now it's only been less than a month.
It's okay. Hopefully we'll have a lot more time.
Let's hope. Anyways, I'm done cheating.
Oh.
I'm done cheating. And Knife is... I'm gonna cut out to the tattoos.
Have fun.
Thank you. And he's going to go... And he is first going to... sending... So who's all sleeping here versus the inn?
I feel like your two characters and Jinx are at the school, and then Garland, Bart, and me are at the inn. Is
That's
that correct,
correct.
everyone? Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
correct.
Sounds right.
Knife is going to sending Bart.
Not Kev. You don't want to hear a Kev response back?
Funny, bro.
Sorry, Kev.
Okay.
He trusts Bart more. I done with the book. Made me write a new page. Was interesting. Anyways, if you can round up the others, we can go. Thanks. And he heads up to Dayrune's first.
Cool.
And to get Dayrune, and then we'll head down to the library to get Jinx.
You will not find her there.
Awesome! You do mean go to the tattoo place, right? You didn't specify. You want to go to Rettle? I'm just...
I love Bart's awesome!
So Knife is
Amazing.
going to recast sending
Funny.
Bart has a sending
and
stone.
spend 3 Sork points to
For
twin it.
You have a sending scroll.
No, it's too late.
Cool.
We spent Knife spent a spell slot and 3 Sork points.
Cool.
Jinx, you get this too. Jinx and Bart both get this.
She's you didn't ask where she is.
Nope.
Okay.
Unless you
Unless I ran into her. Unless I ran into her.
I'm chilling in I'm in Garrick's lecture right now.
Then no, I know where I would have seen you.
Alright, cool. I actually get to do this. Miss Jinx, as you're watching this lecture,
There we go. Yep, this is definitely worth pausing for.
sitting upstairs, seeing Mr. Garuk to sort of explain to some of the transmutation students. He sort of looks around and sort of holds up a very nice looking rock and starts moving it around in his hands. So, can anybody tell me what this is?
Do I know what it is?
Roll me an Arcana check.
It's a transmuted stone.
I rolled a 13, so 23.
It is a transmuter stone.
Can we roleplay the students?
Sure, go ahead.
Yes!
Do it. Fucking yes, let's go.
I don't know. What year is this?
Jinx is Jinx.
This is you guys are level 1 wizards.
Okay, cool. Actually,
Yes,
you know what? I'm
you
gonna
over
make
in the
a character
corner. He
choice.
points over to Bart's character. Sure.
Okay.
I don't know what the
Caricature.
fuck
No,
the
no, no.
character-
He points
Caricature.
to Dylan.
No. Ready? Sam?
Sam.
Breeze!
Breeze.
I have a wizard named Breeze.
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel! Oh no!
Beat up on the table and
No!
Instead of making
Breeze!
a character choice.
Breeze! What is this?
It's a philosopher's stone.
No.
Fuck.
You actually say that?
Yeah.
Funny. Sam.
is it a spell storing stone?
No. Anybody else? Anybody else? Ezekiel, don't fall out your chair again, dipshit.
Definitely happened canonically.
Amazing.
Happened in character. He said, Ezekiel, don't fall like a chair again, dipshit.
No, yeah, that was definitely in character.
Anyways, for those of you,
Transmutation stone.
it's a transmuter stone. This is a transmuter stone.
Fuck. How do you lean back in these things?
You don't. Anyways, this, for you transmutation students, is what powers some of better magic, allowing you to mold and shape yourself in order to become a better, stronger wizard in the schools of transmutation, and will eventually, with time, give you the capability to do things like polymorph into other things, as well as be able to bring back the dead.
Ooh,
Yes, Sam.
you're muted.
Why do... Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why do we need these stones and the other people don't?
Because you get to carry around a cool rock and they don't.
How does this rock look?
It looks like a fucking arcane circuitry just like all across this thing. It looks fucking yoke as shit.
Okay, it looks
So
kind
I
of
have,
cool.
I have a question
So you
about
can
the
Yes.
college.
classify this rock, okay?
Yes.
Alright, y'all.
Justify the-
Yo. Can we do this next week and all of us prepare level 1 wizards?
I would love to do this.
Oh my god.
And then Jinx is Jinx, of course.
Why?
Unless you also want to be a level 1
Well,
wizard
Jinx
as
is
well.
just gonna be in the back. She's just a fly on the wall watching this
Okay, cool.
lecture.
Can we do this next week for like an hour and a half of all of us being level 1 wizards?
I would prefer not.
No?
Okay, Brian, question mark.
That's why I said next
Question,
week.
question.
You get time to prepare.
So Jinx has had 7 hours
Yes.
through the day.
Well, she's been doing
To do
stuff, and then she set out a
I'm saying this-
timestamp.
I imagine this is what, like, so Ninth would have woken up at like
I don't know what time
Yeah,
Garuk
9 a.m.
is.
Like 9 a.m.
This is Transmutation 101.
Give him an hour, so he starts at 10. So now it's
No,
like
I go to one of his higher level classes.
5 p.m. When is Garuk's class?
When is his class? He's
This
got
would
one of those 5:30 to 6 classes, you know?
No.
This class, it would happen about 4:30.
Okay.
Damn it.
Hey!
Why? You wanted to sit in too?
No, I wanted us to be able to do it next week and
I
not have Ninth interrupt.
It's
And I feel bad because Ninth
I
doesn't know
have a
what
question
she's doing.
about college curriculum.
Yes.
Is this a class only for transmutation wizards, or can it be like an elective for other kinds?
It can be an elective for other kinds.
Because
yeah.
I made Breeze like a while ago, and he's an enchantment wizard.
Ah!
Why do we need
He's
the
gonna learn how to
stone to
enchant the
raise
stone.
dead? Isn't that necromancy? Am I in the wrong fucking class again?
No,
Meanwhile, there's a rogue in the
Ezekiel.
back.
No, Ezekiel. You, whenever you're very strong in the magics, will be able to do things that necromancy wizards wish that they could do.
Huh, my dad's a necromancy wizard. Such an idiot.
Yeah, he is. I really
I'm
don't
Can,
think
can the other? Can we make those too?
It. Right. No.
Oh,
What was he making? What?
Anyways,
Yeah.
Glass. I have a question for you.
I cast mage armor on myself.
Fair enough. Anyways, all of you.
I'm a level 1 wizard.
Anyway, all of you.
I cast shield.
What is the
You're out of spell slots.
Yeah.
The strongest transmutation spell for wizards. There's
Oh, that's-
two
I don't
correct
think it's
answers.
Abjuration Wizards. Fuck. I
There's
don't know
two
shit
correct
about-
answers for this question.
True polymorph?
Sam.
Shape change?
Shape change is the correct answer, yes. What's the other one? Breeze.
Time stop!
Funny enough, time stop is a transmutation spell.
I couldn't
believe.
remember if it was. I thought it was.
It's so
Is that
dumb.
the answer he was looking for, though?
Time stop!
No.
I think it was true polymorph was what he was looking for, but
But that also probably applies.
yeah.
Time stop is an answer that I didn't think of. You are correct, and actually, I don't know why it's transmutation, but it is.
Sam looks at Breeze like, oh,
Yes.
Nerd. Anyways,
off.
he sort of looks over. Deke, what's up?
show off.
Mass polymorph.
Actually, I think mass polymorph is another fucking 9th level one.
No
Serious?
way.
I googled it.
Oh my
bitch.
god.
Why are there so many 9th level transmutation?
I had
That's
to throw the
hilarious.
bitch in just cause.
That's not
Mass
really.
polymorph is great. Are you kidding?
It is great, yes.
Just mass turned everyone into a chicken. Like that is amazing.
What?
How many people does it target? Let's see.
10.
10.
Yeah, just turn 10 people into turtles.
There's 4
can I ask you a
9th level
question?
transmutation spells.
Why?
The thing
They
is
would
about
effectively put that many people out of combat.
the thing is about that one, it's pretty good. However, college curriculum states that mass polymorph is not really a practical combat spell.
Whatever. You wouldn't know true magic if it hit you over the head.
Make me a
Whoa.
wisdom saving throw,
Oh.
dumb level 1 wizard.
Okay. This guy does not have a high wisdom, but they get proficiency in wisdom saving throws, right?
hold
Yes.
on. I'm going to write.
So what's proficiency bonus at level 1? Just
Plus
+1?
2!
+2. Okay, so yeah, +2 proficiency bonus, but flat wisdom with proficiency, so this is +2 roll.
Plus 2.
That's a
shit.
6.
The rest of the class sees
I did
Ezekiel.
all of that to roll before.
Everyone sees that Ezekiel turns into a ferret.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Professor, what are you doing? Is that a student? Can't you see it's a ferret?
Why a ferret?
Cause it's fucking funny.
It is kind of funny. Bitch. He acts like he's so cool. Wait, how many stats are there?
How many stats? What?
Yeah, how many
6.
stats are there? 6? Okay, cool. I need one more roll.
Are you rolling for Sam?
Yeah, I'm rolling
Anyways,
Sam's
the
stats
last
right
one
now.
is true polymorph, which can turn you into something forever. Anyways, he snaps. Ezekiel's back in his chair.
Fuck
As-
you!
Stop acting out, dumbass.
I'm rolling stats, give me a moment.
Oh my god.
Anyways, as the sort of like lecture continues on for a good bit of time, Miss Jinx, this guy's teaching a class of either gifted individuals and the ideas of transmutation, or people who are gonna flunk out within the first couple.
Oh yeah, Jinx has
And
3
we'll
notes
find out
already.
next time.
No.
Jinx has
Fuck.
3
Dragon
notes
Ball
already.
Z.
Breeze is an idiot. Ezekiel's funny. He fell out of his chair, and his dad's a necromancy wizard. And Sam doesn't know what a gem is.
Alright.
Sam? That's unfortunate. That's mean. Sam knows what a gem is.
I don't know. He called a transmutation stone a spell stone.
Right?
Gem.
Okay. Am I? No, he said it's spell storing stone. To be fair,
Yeah, but
so he had
Oh
no
my
idea
God,
what he's
no, I had a
talking.
worse
Doesn't know what he's
wisdom than
talking
that,
about.
Brian.
what you have?
These scores suck. I got a 16, 13, 10, 11, 9, and a 6. That 6 goes in strength. I got,
I would see Ezekiel having a good strength. He seems punk.
He fell out of
he
his
seems like
chair.
a punk. Seems like the punk kid.
That's a
Actually,
dex.
yeah. He's got a
Falling out of a chair is 100% a
That's true.
dex.
That's Dex. That's Dex.
Where did he get?
Anyways, as you guys sort of move on the day, Mr. Knight, you'll eventually be able to find Jinx sort of listening in on this class. And the properties of such a spell being ingrained
Like,
into your
control.
minds. Learn it into your spell book.
Psychically,
most-
you get from Jinx.
This class is really
Darun,
funny.
Darun is also here. What spell is he teaching?
Currently, he is teaching the very funny spell Haste.
Again?
Remember, this is a
cast
very-
haste. Actually, no. Actually,
No, he'd be teaching slow. He'd be teaching slow.
wow. Oh.
Now, I need 6 volunteers. Right, 1, 2,
Sam
3, 4,
and
5.
then Knight also in the back.
Cool. Everybody come up here.
How many
I'm a
students
twiddle,
are
by
in
the
this
way.
class?
I'm a
How many
twiddle.
students
Ezekiel's
are
a turtle? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
a punk
Why?
turtle?
Yeah, because I thought it'd be good. With the low dex, Twiddle works well because it gets you a 17 AC.
Fucking
Breeze,
min-max.
Breeze is an air genasi.
No shit.
Right.
Hey Brian, do you have marks in your world?
No.
Okay, cool.
I
Is there-
already made canon 2 of the spells that I have. Fuck.
You sort of see him look over towards all of you and sort of move his hands. Alright, you're gonna feel a little weird. He'll start moving his hands together. Do you all fail the associated wisdom saving throw?
Does he tell us
I want
to?
to roll it.
Yes.
I want to roll it for fun.
I'm gonna roll it.
So
It's a wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save.
who goes up there, Brian?
2 random students. Jinx, Zeke, Sam, and Breeze.
Wisdom saving
It's a
throw, you
19.
said?
Yes.
That's a 17, bitch!
I got a
That's
19.
a 17 on the die plus 0, even though I already have proficiency because I put that 6 in wisdom, bitch.
You fail.
Oh.
Skurruk.
I rolled a 15 on the die, so 19 total.
I also
That
got
fails.
19 total.
Oh,
Fails.
Nice.
DC 20. Wisdom
Nice.
saving throw.
Brian, you said
Oh.
min-maxer, but I still have 6 HP. So, I mean,
You're a
like...
fucking wizard!
1d6 fall damage, man.
I love
One-
seeing 9 HP total. I rolled good on Breeze when I made it.
Yeah, yeah, you sort of feel really
Should we get a background feed?
fuck you.
Stop.
Really
He starts going like this.
slow, and you hear everything kinda slow.
Oh,
Now for the rest of the class,
Don't
what
die.
effects are they experiencing?
Everyone to know that I disconnected for a solid while, so I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, we all got hit by slow.
Is
Because they were, or not they were,
going
Kurok cast it on
on.
We're slow, dumbass.
Oh.
Right. He snaps his fingers again, and all of you just sort of.
Bitch.
That's fine.
Here, look, see how slow you are? He slaps you across the face.
I punch you. Alright, I'm rolling an unarmed strike.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Actually, you know what? No,
oh,
claws.
who all got slowed?
20 with my
Jinx.
claws, 20 to hit.
The 2 random students.
Just 2?
Dylan.
I think there were only 2
Students,
random
the 3 of
students.
you at Jinx.
Yeah.
I rolled a
three
9
students
to
and
hit
Jinx?
you,
I'm
by
okay
the
with
way,
that.
with a slap.
That misses. I have a 17 AC. 20 hits you.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah,
That'll
that's-
be 4 points of damage.
Fuck you! I'm bloodied! Ah!
Hey! You sort of see, he looked towards you. Don't make me turn into you into fucking ferret again.
A ferret has more hit points than me.
You sort of see him walk over to you. Now, hold on.
Are you alright?
He sort of
Use
looks
arcane
over.
recovery.
He sort of looks back over to where would you say that Breeze got hit at?
I don't need mage armor.
Oh,
Mage armor
the
sucks
ribs?
for me.
Yes, it does.
I thought you got punched in the face.
The ribs? Oh, he.
In the
But
face.
it does like slashing damage, didn't it? Because you
Oh,
have
yeah.
claws.
Your face is
Yeah.
cut.
Yeah,
Like,
I
Where-
clawed
where-
that bitch.
Where'd you hit her? Where'd you hit Breeze?
Oh, straight in the face.
You will see that Garuk. That's a 19 to hit.
Me?
Me?
No, hit fucking Zeke.
Okay.
Oh, 19.
He's
I
got
cast
bitch
shield.
slapped.
Are you surprised by the fact he goes to fucking hit you?
I don't know. Am I?
how long have they
Counterspell.
been in this class?
Counterspell. Okay.
Counterspell.
I counterspell. I'm kidding.
You
go
Garuk
suffer
ahead.
is the guy
5
teaching
points of
Quantum.
bludgeoning damage.
I'm unconscious
Wait, why are you unconscious?
because you hit me as well.
I
No.
deal 0 damage.
Oh yeah, that's right. You missed. Yeah, I'm at 2 HP.
I also have a negative strength, so my unarmed strike is 0.
Garuk has a +4 strength.
Oh my god.
Don't hit my students.
I'm
No.
gonna tell my dad on you.
Wait till my father
Yeah,
hears about this.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll kick his ass.
Oh damn!
He's a necromancy. Yeah, that makes sense.
You sort of see him hand both of you potions of healing and send you back to your fucking desk.
I keep it. I don't drink it now.
Fuck you. Anyways, that lecture goes on for a little bit. You guys are allowed, and eventually you guys are allowed to leave with Jinx and Knife.
Beforehand, I cast sleep on the entire classroom
Counterspell.
of wizards.
Counterspell.
Finally made Sam. It took so
Yeah.
long.
Counterspell.
Sam, the variant human,
Ezekiel's great.
with an
Cat-
eight.
Variant human, what feat did you take?
These are our characters
historian,
for Strixhaven
obviously.
now.
He's
Oh,
got
God.
Do I just play
historian.
Jinx in
He's got an
Strixhaven?
18 intelligence.
Oh my god, fucking Strixhaven.
Oh, I only have a 16 intelligence, but 15 strength.
Yeah, I got his intelligence.
This
Yeah.
is the best tangent we've ever gone
This is
on.
the greatest.
I love
What
it so
sending
much.
did Ninth even want to send? Like, we never got to that.
We
Alright,
didn't.
cool.
No.
What's the sending?
So the sending was. This
Also
is to
bring
both of them at
Ezekiel.
once. It's the same exact sending because I just doubled the spell. Hi. I'm done. We can go to the tattoo place now. Also, Jinx, where are you? I can't find you.
I can't find you.
Also bring Ezekiel.
Did you mean to send that to Jinx? Okay, cool. Tattoo parlor. We'll meet you there? Okay.
In Garuk's lecture hall, kids are kind of funny. You should come watch with me. I'm having a lot of fun.
Yes, Knife comes to watch the very end of it.
Yeah, you see them hit each other.
We
Oh, you were there for the
discussed-
slow
You do
and then
indeed
the
see the
hits,
punch. You do indeed see the punch.
Who punched who?
Ezekiel
I
punched.
think I made fun of him, and then I called
Breeze
him
went
a
for
bitch.
like a wide slap that totally missed, and he was just like, eh. And he got
And then Ezekiel stabbed him with his fucking claws.
and got bloodied.
And then
Uh,
Garuk punched me across the face.
Right in
Yeah,
front of
'cause-
Ezekiel, there's I don't know, my knife's gonna minor illusion. Just a spraying ass of a giant squirrel.
Spraying ass.
So he's getting shat on. Actually, no, it's just gonna be around him. It's just gonna be around him.
Right, what's the check to figure out this is an illusion?
Investigation.
Against my save DC.
Oh, I rolled good.
Oh, nice. You probably succeed.
But I don't have proficiency in investigation, so 19.
You fail.
No.
Yeah, I rolled a 16 on the die. Level 1 just sucks, my guy.
Guys.
Welcome to level 1.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Get a
Just gonna
slight.
slip out of the room. Be like,
Oh, the music. I like these classes. I like these classes.
don't die.
Ow. That kind of hurted.
Shall we go get your tattoo now?
Oh, yeah. And he drops the minor illusion.
Ah!
Yeah, so all Ezekiel saw is just he was covered in shit. It looked like he was covered in shit. He didn't feel anything. He just looked around and he looked like he was covered in shit.
Ignore the stats because I found this online, but that's Ezekiel.
I love it.
Oh yes, of course.
Cool.
He's even got like a scarf that his dad made him wear.
Is Ezekiel actually a transmutation wizard or a necromancer?
No, he is a transmutation.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
I mean, actually, we've yet to know.
Yeah, because he's not a. Y'all are all level 1.
He's interested in transmutation.
I'm gonna major in enchantment.
Get
Yes!
the fuck out of here, Street.
I found this is Sam.
Nerd!
Minus the pointy ears, this is Sam.
I fucking hate it.
Fucking
Anyways.
Sam.
Sam is a nerd. Sam is 100% a nerd, dude.
Motherfucking
Anyways.
Sam.
As you guys sort of move on to the tattoo parlor for day 3, Mr. Knight.
Sam's full name is Samantha.
Samantha,
sort of-
nice.
you sort of see that Vren is sort of just like waiting, sort of sits down in his chair almost, as he sort of just like finishes working on what seems to be a small handheld easel.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Turns the easel towards you. You can see that it is a very similar thing to what looks to be, for me to best describe this, would be a layering of like the axial plane map. Sort of like on the very top is like the heavens, sort of rotating around, sort of like in vibrant colored view are all the different planes of existence that sort of just like move around in sort of that circular motion, changing from the high heavenly blues and yellows and whites up the top, the very smoldering and dark blacks and reds and grays at the lower planes, as well as the sort of like gray tinges in the middle plane of shadows in the boneyard. There's sort of everywhere across it.
That is gorgeous.
I have somebody else who's wanting something this done. I think it's not bad.
Huh?
You good?
Not bad?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
It's not the best work. DC 29. Actually rolled really god awful for him.
Knife starts grumbling. Fucking jokes. Oh, I didn't do too well.
What about me?
Oh, y'all, you're perfectionist. That's just you can like half hear it. Like,
I know, but like
half of the word.
she heard Jinx and she's like,
Did I do something wrong?
No.
No, dear.
Oh,
Anyways.
skilled people.
You're very skilled.
You're skilled in your own right.
Indeed.
No, it's like skilled, and then they're like, oh, I didn't do too well. It just looks like I am the painter of the century instead of the painter of eternity.
I sense a lot of hostility.
I'm just jealous.
Actually, a century isn't that long for some of these kind of people.
For me, as long as I do my work well, Shaylin grant me favor and grant me the capability to make more art and make the world more beautiful.
Fuck, now I have to roll a religion check.
Ryan, I have a question about Ezekiel.
oh
Why?
my god.
So, Can I do claws as an action and bonus action 2-weapon fighting with a dagger?
No,
I say I don't think claws counts as a light
Yeah.
weapon.
that's not a light weapon.
So I can't do claw?
No.
Oh, that
That's
sucks
not how
then.
that works.
I'm pretty sure natural weapons are not considered to be light weapons in 5e.
I don't.
I wish they were.
It's also the same reason why you can't unarmed strike as a bonus action unless you are a monk.
Yeah,
Really?
if you're a monk, you use flurry of blows.
Correct.
No. As a monk, you have a feature
That
that gives
too.
it to you.
Why that doesn't make any sense? Why does holding something else that
It's-
happens to be light count, but your bare fist not count as light?
I could flavor it as my claw because, I mean, like, 2 daggers or a dagger does the same amount as my claw. The exact amount.
Whatever. But, Mr. Knight, what are you rolling for?
So I claw.
I was just
stab.
rolling to see if I recognized that god.
Claw.
You already do.
Oh.
Because it has already been explained to you, and it is the exact god that the, Solar was stolen
Oh
from.
wait, yeah. I was
Yeah.
wondering why I recognized it. I have notes of it wherever the fuck I just put my journal.
Wait, what happened?
This guy is a worshiper
The
of
really
Shayla.
nice
Oh, yeah,
god
yeah,
that
yeah,
they
yeah.
snatched a
Yeah,
fucking.
yeah, the goddess of love and art and whatever.
What is it, Deva? Or
Solar.
No,
Solar.
yeah, they snatched a Solar from.
Yeah.
No, I thought they snatched a Planetar from her.
Oh,
snatched
they
a Solar
smashed a
from
plane tar.
Bahamut.
It was a draconic soul.
Yeah,
Solar.
Draconic
Oh
Solar
yeah,
from Bahamut.
Bahamut. Yeah.
Yeah, which is terrifying, but you know,
Yes.
say less.
Oh, yeah. This guy worships Shaylin, goddess of
She's so
redemption and
nice.
art.
Oh, she's great.
Yes. Anyways, you have work to be done.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. No, I get the. I don't remember what it's called. Something feather.
The eagle's
The
feather.
eagle's feather.
Can I get the eagle's feather?
24 AC or 24
Charisma.
charisma.
Yeah, I
what
know,
would that
it's
make your spell
insane.
save?
21.
Ridiculous.
It's not bad.
Sort of
for
see
this
him
level.
look
It's pretty
over.
good.
Sort of. Right then. Anything in particular?
I'll leave it to you.
Roll me another con save.
Nice.
Why do my dice hate me?
You
Oh,
pass
that's a
out.
12. That's a 12.
You pass out after 5 hours of work.
I
This
was rolling
one-
to see which one was nice to me. This one had 2 nat 20s out of 2 rolls.
Yeah.
And then rolls a 6.
Sort of goes up, starts moving the thing along, and the canvas sort of makes itself. As you'll see after this one is done, that there is on your arms, sort of like leading up. He actually does, funny enough, part of the tattoo on the very like tip of the wing that sort of like goes across where the arm would lay if you're laying straight down flat like this. As that part is actually sort of elevated up to reveal what looks to be a large bubbling breath that sort of like moves across the base of the arm, with the faces of what looks to be high soaring creatures sort of just like staged onto the base of the wing, sort of facing down and out like this, sort of like a, what's the best way to say this? Like if you saw a statue just sort of like looking downwards,
That's dope.
sort of like spraying out on both sides of the wing, with the sort of like eagle's feather part of it being represented by the actual elevation of it itself. Where the actual like midpoint reaches, you sort of see a sort of tail sort of wrap around with sort of like spines that almost seem to like protrude from the base of the tail, almost like a wyvern.
While this tattoo's getting done, can we get a short rest?
Yes.
Okay, Ezekiel's
Alright.
gonna regain some
Breeze,
HP.
fix it.
I hate all of you.
God.
Anyways, after that finishes up, yes, you get yourself the eagle's
4.
feather tattoo.
Who wakes me up? I
Vern.
forgot to ask that.
Vern.
Okay. That's... That hurt.
It does normally.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
DC 40.
Nice.
That is unsigned.
That's
By the way, the way
Aw.
that I calculate his thing, is he is rolling a D20
Yeah.
plus 15 plus a D12 plus a D4.
Oh,
Damn, he
Wild.
can roll high as shit.
yeah.
So
You want-
D20. So
What did he
Okay,
roll on that
45.
net 21 for mine?
yeah, his highest is a
51.
51.
He rolled
Was
perfect.
that
for
absolutely
yours.
highest?
Yes,
He rolled a 12 on the D12 and a 4 on the D4. And a
correct.
20 on the 20.
Yeah, dude. He also had a
Yours
plus
is just-
5.
That's just the best.
Yeah.
Period.
He rolled a plus 5, do remember that.
Yeah,
But that's
he had a plus
effectively
5.
what he
Yeah.
did.
But effectively, that was his best work
That's
ever.
that's some
Literally
of his best
perfect
work. Period. Yeah.
for him.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's on your
Eagles.
your fear of feather, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
story of Flint of
Yeah.
Mhm.
what?
For your
Elite
reference,
unwraps.
this guy is 9th level druid, 6th level artificer.
Ah, so he
That's
has
cool.
like
Mm.
He did
extra
flaccid
like,
gene.
tool expertise.
Oh, yes.
He has
Of course.
tool expertise.
Yeah. That's cool though. That's dope as hell.
That is really, really cool.
I made this guy very shy at anything but actually doing this.
Nice.
But he can cast guidance.
Ah, yes, of course. Guide himself.
He can cast guidance.
True.
That's why he gets the D4.
I like how I just
You should have a
realized
bard assistant.
a
Bard
bard
assistant.
give him
Bardic
bardic
inspiration.
That gets
He-
fucking
he's like-
Just gave him bardic inspiration on your
I
own
should
tattoo.
have. Can I roll a bardic inspiration? Because I told him about the story that I wanted. to
Sure,
see.
roll a bardic dice. Sure.
The slam.
Fucking 7!
Then
7!
the 58. Let's fucking go.
Insane.
So that like the almost the serpentine, the tempest is so fucking detailed, dude.
Oh my
Down
god.
to the. It looks like it's about to
If he
jump off your
rolled
skin.
better,
bro.
if he
Yeah.
rolled better on his D12 and the D4, motherfucker could have gotten a 60.
Yeah.
A 60.
Only-
That
I
shit
think the
literally
only
looks
other
like it's about to
time
jump off Bart's skin.
Yeah.
Someone's done
Yeah.
that was Sivan in his like godly stealth rolls.
Man's people won't be able to tell that he's not actually wearing wraps.
Yeah. Yeah. That's insane.
They'll be like, I'm gonna need you to take off all your clothes.
I am.
Bart takes
I'm
off all his
naked.
clothes. No.
Those two. I
Bart,
guess-
Bart's gonna have to grow used to saying the wraps stay on during sex.
That's his next tattoo.
He's only gonna have to tell Knife that, so it's fine.
He gets a tattoo explaining his other amazing tattoo.
Yes. yes.
But anyways,
And it's
Yeah.
shit, and then you're gonna come to this guy for a cover up.
Yeah.
this guy could get you
And
a
then you have to
cover
make
up.
another tattoo to explain the cover
the
up
cover up
tattoo.
tattoo.
Yeah, Mr. Knight, it looks pretty fucking good. And with that said, all of your tattoo work for your party is done.
Woo!
Hell yeah. Let's get it. Oh wait, I have to.
Now.
Going to Reddle after this, or are we going
I
like?
don't know.
Well, it's been like 4 days of just
Fuck yeah.
chilling, doing
Mhm.
tattoos, and hanging out.
I need to get expertise in some things. Shit.
Want me to give you one of
What?
mine?
I want to get expertise in
I-
deception.
What
so
two
I can
skills
get
did you get right now, Drake?
I took history and persuasion.
Okay.
Quite like this.
So now that we have,
They're
oh
beautiful.
dang it, I have to like re-sign.
Motherfucking 320s.
No, triple 20s, let's go.
You know,
There's so many 10s in my thing.
It's like 5 plus 5 equals 10.
One,
Um,
Yeah, I have
two,
3 things that give me an
five,
11.
6,
Shaylin,
7 things give me a
guide.
10.
Oh, I have to get
Shit.
proficiency in
Guide.
intimidation too.
I
So you
think
can have a plus 11 to that too.
I think I've done better on all of your works than I have for many.
We
By all
greatly
Seems-
Appreciate the artistry and the mechanical benefits.
I'm sure the goddess does indeed favor you.
Oh, maybe
I
maybe
Hope
nice.
she does.
Maybe
Boy!
nice. Maybe Knife gets smart and eventually gets a rare wise man's brand.
What?
Bro.
Raising
That's
his wisdom to a 10.
funny.
Me with my I get the int one.
Well,
whatever
that
is.
sure sucks, bro, because at this point we can no longer afford a rare. We have
It's
14,957
okay. Knife will.
gold.
Knife will come back.
I have
later.
100.
Knife has a 600 and Darun has 8,000.
Alright,
Something-
Darune's doing his own thing now.
Something
Darren's
tells
giving
me,
up.
however, that your group will not be staying much longer in the area.
We
You have
have
things.
some business to attend to.
The fact that you did these so quickly tells me that.
We're hoping to come back, but we don't know.
I may not be here. I may. Things may happen. But as long as we are allowed to move across the world in the way that we want, we'll write our own stories and write our way into, well, history. Through whatever great deeds that we have done, whatever stories we write, whatever pictures of our minds. All in time.
Forever in the same city. We should meet up. Trade a couple stories.
I have many. I'd be loving to share them.
I make
Fine.
good ration soup.
Sure you do.
Oh god.
In
Thank
any
you for
case,
everything you've done.
Thank you so much.
It has been my pleasure.
Now,
Turning to the rest of the party.
shall we go back to the college?
I guess so.
One more sound night's sleep before going to that place sounds like a good idea.
How do we get there?
I think.
This is
Oh,
us walking
we
and
should
talking.
probably teleport.
I don't think that's a smart idea.
I think it
We've
could be.
gone there before
Well,
with that.
yes,
We
but they were
but we
pretty
have a
angry at
contact
us.
this time. We have a contact this time.
We do have people there.
What
I
was what was the phrase that we needed to say?
There is
that was
There
no phrase.
isn't one.
Brian. Was there
There
a phrase?
definitely is a phrase.
There 100% was a phrase.
I don't
The-
remember
The
it.
teleport or the
Night.
cobalt soul?
The cobalt,
The Cobalt
soul.
Soul.
Oh, I don't remember.
Oh yeah, we're coming from the Blue Mountains.
Yes.
So,
Ah,
I will
Coming
write
from
that.
the Blue Mountains.
yeah, so we just tell them that when we get there. If it's those people.
If not, they're gonna be like, the fuck? And we're gonna be like, Cobalt Soul, send someone from the Cobalt Soul.
And we toss a bag of 1,000 gold at and we're like, fuck off!
No.
And we walk away.
Fuck off.
Because it's Pirate Island. And we say, screw you.
Fuck you. You guys will finally be able to meet a
Hi,
place
if
that
we've got anyone named Asterix, maybe.
Stop.
Fuck. Fuck that bitch. You know what?
Above game knowledge.
He
100%.
dead, bro. He dead, bro.
Yeah, he was
Anyways.
dead, then he was alive. Then he was dead, then he was
He was
alive.
alive.
Exactly.
Anyways,
He's still trying to keep that
For
equation.
the lot of you, is there anything else that we're doing in the city before heading off for our final night's rest before heading off to Riddle?
So,
Don't.
so Kevin and I talked about this the other day. Do we want to ask
Let's-
what Mr.
let's-
Fisk is doing? He's
Um,
proficient in water combat, no?
We can.
I
Fisk didn't seem.
I just wondered because, well, I'm not exact. I at this point I think I become more of a liability.
Did Fisk say where
Underwater?
they were
Try.
going? Was
Nope.
it Riddle?
I don't think Fisk would go to Riddle.
No, you've asked Fisk about Rattle before.
They've been there.
No, he
Uh-huh.
hasn't. He hasn't been there.
No, he has never been
No,
there.
but his crew really wants to go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I forgot about that.
They weren't indoctrinated.
I'll talk to Fisk.
It's just if you want to. If we feel that we have sufficient means, then maybe not. But
I will also note that Fisk is several days away by boat.
Yeah. No. It's
Nah.
just a meet us in Reddle if you can type thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not pick us up.
Maybe
it's just something.
I'll
Kevin and I
send
talked
him. I'll send him. I'll see.
Okay.
Does the person who casts teleportation circle have to go through the teleportation circle?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so if we got some of the teleportation circle wise, they'd have to be able to get back as well.
Well, I mean, teleportation circle's a 5th level. At Garuk's level,
Yeah.
he has 2 slots.
Okay, so yeah,
does
so
Darun.
Garuk could. Oh, Darun has 2 slots?
Darren doesn't know Reddle.
Oh, yeah. You
But
could
what he
learn
could
it.
do is just take Dayrune for a second, and then
True.
take Dayrune to take them back to the college.
Mm-hmm.
No,
The
yeah.
name- the wording of teleportation circle is confusing sometimes.
Yeah.
I want to at least. Actually, Kev wouldn't do it, but ask Stint for teleportation in.
He's gone.
Or.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stint's gone.
But if you would have asked him, he could have done it before he left.
Fair. Yeah.
So cool, you had that.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did have to tell him. I think
Yeah,
we
the
did have to tell him that
teleportation
we do need to go to Reddle. So I figured asking
Yes,
would be.
you have teleport.
Yeah. Just ask.
Our
him
character.
and-
It's a
yeah,
matter
we
of our
have teleport.
characters have more foresight than we do.
Yes. Your characters are smarter than you are,
Yeah.
except for Kev.
So did we get the thing?
What's up?
What?
Did we get the pattern?
Oh no, we're just gonna ask Garuk.
Oh. Wait, what did we ask Snip for?
Teleport.
the
spell
spell gem.
teleport.
Right. Darren's just gonna have to. Darren wants to ask Garuk for a teleportation circle with the red.
Oh, that works if you want to just have you come with us instead,
Well, no,
or have him.
not even.
Go there. Go back.
He just wants to
Yeah, there and then
have
back
more
instantly.
teleportation circles.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you can.
Anyways,
Other than that,
Let's do all of that next session.
doesn't seem like there's a whole lot there, as you guys will
oh wait,
make your way back over
Hmm?
to the college.
You said wait. What?
I clicked the long rest before sending. I have
Oh,
one spell slot left in 9. No,
What are you sending?
7.
it to?
Just do the
Good
sending. We're gonna take a long rest, so just do the sending tonight.
Yeah, he's gonna do it tonight.
Yeah, what you sending?
So first one, he's spending the spell slot. Hi. It's the Fisk. Hi, Fisk. Entirely optional. If you're busy, I understand. But we're going to Reddle. I know your crew wants to. Wanna meet us there?
We have permission.
That's 25. That's 25.
Oh, damn.
Fisk,
Yeah.
would you say that you would have directed your crew towards Reddle?
Wait, could I get a reply?
Well, hold on. I know Fist mentioned a few shipments back towards the eastern side of the world, and Reddle's that way. So probably southeastern, because Xena is northeastern, and we don't want to go there. So yeah, probably.
From where you ended up, Reddle is actually on the complete opposite side of the entire bloody continent.
Oh, I thought I was, because no, we were docked in Dwendal. We just gotta go down.
You are docked in Dwendal, yes.
So
Do you-
just go.
Look at where the Isle of Reddle is.
It's where is
Revelry Isle at the
Oh, yeah,
very
you go
bottom.
left, not right.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I would go left, not right. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong map. This is the map before Xeno.
Oh, so am I.
Yeah, I was looking at
For
the
you
wrong
to be
map.
able to get to
Okay.
Revelry Isle, down
Very
here,
bottom.
Yeah,
very
yeah.
bottom.
Oh, I was imagining Bloomington and then probably Terabithia or back to Terabithia.
No, you would have had to navigate through the fucking strait here,
Mhm.
which
Yeah.
I will tell you that strait is dangerous as fuck.
Yeah, I don't know where
The
Fisk
the
would
top
go.
straight?
I'm
The
thinking
top
he's
straight?
just going
No,
like.
the bottom strait. The bottom
Oh.
strait where Bloomington, or sort of like
Smolder,
has
Zettel.
Bloomington,
Yes.
Smolder?
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
little
that's straight.
thing is fucking dangerous.
Well, yeah, which is why you go the other way.
Yeah, you
What
go the
makes
other
it
way.
Yeah, you go the other way,
Which
which is
takes
still.
a lot longer.
It does. It takes longer, but it's still going.
Way long.
Mm-hmm. But it's still going down, and that's
If
probably
he,
like
if
the
he goes
path
that
he's
way,
taking.
how long does it take to get to Bloomington?
To Redel, you mean?
No. From Dwendal to Bloomington, taking the other way, not the straight.
Oh, then you have to you go
Mhm.
up and then to the right.
Mhm.
Yeah, up and around.
Yeah, up and around type thing.
So you could go to the straight and it'd take you like 4 days,
Okay.
or you could go around the straight and it'd take you like 11.
Okay, yeah. So Fisk is probably going around the strait, just to not wreck his ship and shit.
So from Redel, you are about a month.
Okay. Yeesh.
Yeesh. Yeesh.
There's not a chance
Yeah.
in hell.
Well, yeah, because I don't know where my crew would be going. I imagine they're going down south, but
Yes,
I
that
don't
is
know how
correct.
far down south. I could take the strait and risk it, but
It's a dumb idea.
it's a very.
I'm gonna
dumb
be
idea.
straight up-
No, yeah, it's a very.
What makes
dumb
it
That is
dangerous?
a dumb idea.
idea. Yeah.
What makes it dangerous?
The
Storms, first off, and second off, that is the place where it is extremely well rumored to be a sort of what's the best way for me to describe this? There's a very high chance there's a fucking mermaid colony just sort of hanging
Oh.
around there.
Interesting.
And they
Which
don't like people.
oh no, fuck that, no.
Makes sense.
So
I was saying, because I know there's a lot of bad storms up north too. Because I remember when we went with what's her name?
Yeah. It's not as bad.
I just remember we went through the
southern
strait.
the southern straits are even
Yeah.
worse. Straits are a terrible thing for you to send a ship through.
Actually,
Just saying.
last thing we talked about with Fisk was the aboleth and aberrant shit.
Yes.
Correct.
So, knowing Fisk, correction,
He's your character.
huh?
No, he
He's your
would
character.
go through the strait.
No, knowing Fisk, no. Well, no, knowing Fisk, he's gonna go check it out just to see if it's still there, and if it hasn't moved. So he's gonna
So-
go in that direction.
Regardless of the way you went around the continent, the only way for you to have been there when the party is going to be there is going through the strait.
Yeah. So I don't know if he's gonna go through the strait, but I know that Fisk is for sure gonna go try and check it out just to see if it's still there.
Would
Cool.
Fisk have been able to be in that area before? To like, has Fisk?
Fisk has
Would
been
Fisk have
gone for
ever-
a while.
You've
Would
been gone
Fisk
for-
have ever had contact with that colony?
The mermaids?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I've never been through the
Would-
strait.
Would Fisk have listened to the advice of his crew to not go through the strait?
Yes.
Absolutely.
No, I'm just saying that Fisk is going to would check out, like he
So
would
it
head
is gonna-
towards Redel.
Like
It's
full
gonna
speed
take
ahead,
you-
Redel?
It's gonna take you a couple of weeks to get
Yeah,
there.
but it
from
would take me a
this
while to
time.
get there. But I would go towards Redel just to see if the aboleth is still there, because that's the last thing we were talking about.
Yeah, it'd be 2 weeks by the point
Yeah.
that you're at in this campaign. 2
Okay.
weeks.
Okay. So 2 more weeks.
So
2 more weeks.
yeah. So Fisk is gonna give you a response of, you're going to Redel to check out the big aboleth, right? Yeah, I'm like 2 weeks from there. I was gonna go check it out myself. Why?
I've cast a silence. Well, we talked to the Kobold Soul.
You have no idea who
They
I was
that
gonna
is.
say
gave
Fisk is about to
us
roll an in check.
permission to be on Redel, and they have info on the Aboleth.
You have no idea who the Cobalt Soul is.
Yeah. Did you finish? Sorry.
That's it.
Okay. Are they like a pirate crew there or something? Is their ship blue? I'm confused.
Is their ship blue? No. They are like secret monk organization. Smart, sneaky boys.
Smart, sneaky boys.
Anyways, not important. Yeah, they gave us permission to be there. We have a passcode. That was 25, I can't say anymore.
I don't have a passcode.
Ninth will spend a 4th level spell
And,
slot if you
other pirates there are scary. Although, Jolly, shut up. Although,
You're counting.
I'm down.
Ninth will spend his 4th level spell slot to send back. It's okay. We'll get there before you. Like, a lot before you. Like tomorrow before you.
That's a lot of words to say we'll get there tomorrow.
Anyways, it's late here. I'm tired. See you there.
Oh, wait. I forgot to ask. What are we doing there? What did you need me for? If you're gonna go there anyway?
Del hears Ninth. Ah! He's
Not
like,
enough.
it's fine, it's fine,
Are you okay?
fine.
Dude, I don't know what's happening. Let's fist.
We are going to check on the Aboleth. Monk dudes said they talked to it. We have water stuff, but might need to fight. That's it.
Oh. Keep me updated? I'm confused.
Hey man, I don't know what's going on, bro.
I don't either, Jolly. You hear that? I don't either, Jolly. Do you want to go to Rattle?
No!
Oh. Jolly doesn't want to go to Rattle. I'll see you there in 2 weeks.
That was Tara's idea!
Tara wants to go though. It's just Fisk just keeps like talking back and forth, and it gets cut off eventually.
Fuck you!
Fuck you too, dude.
Fuck you!
You wanna be that dog?
Fuck you,
You wanna
three!
be that dog?
Yeah. I guess Fisk will try and meet y'all there in 2 weeks. Keep him updated if y'all leave or anything.
Yeah.
Text you when I get there.
Yeah, text me when you get there.
60 to get there. But yeah,
Bye.
with that said, y'all heading to sleep. And with that, we shall call
We will
session.
also head to sleep.
Yeah.
We call session here. Good job, you guys! Yay!
Tattoos!
That is
Tattoo.
level 11.
No, fuck you.
For tattoos.
No, fuck you.
Inspiration.
Inspiration votes.
Freeze.
Fisk.
None of the main cast yet. Ezekiel.
Your
I'm gonna
choices
play that
are limited,
character
Dom.
eventually. It'll be great.
Your choices are limited, man.
Dom, who are you voting for inspiration?
Yours is the only vote that
I'm gonna
matters.
actually give an inspiration.
Yeah, yours is the
Who
only
are you
vote that
voting
matters.
for?
Who are you voting for?
I'm gonna give it to Bart.
Alright, you get an inspiration, yay!
But-
It's a
that
four-way
matters.
tie. What do you mean?
No, Bart and Breeze are played by the same character, yay!
True.
Dylan Branham gets inspiration!
I'm a character? I'm a character
Yes.
in the game?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck you.
Didn't you
I'm
know
gonna
that?
play Ezekiel.